What's up, Al? First. So I was in right in. I hit that button so fast. Welcome in, guys. I'm gonna have to hit that opening ad. Let me just get this unlocked though. Dude, I had a 4Q. I had a 4Q. Alright, I have to hit the opening ad, so I'll see in a little bit, guys. Ad's going up right now. Right? Let me also get YouTube going while I get in here. Good to see you guys. Good morning. Fastest I've ever got. Dude, I saw the thing. Boom! I actually started recording, like, once I was in. I'm like, 4 seems suspicious. Seems a little suspicious. Also, like, I'm kind of scared about changing anything right now. I may not change any of this if it forces me to, like... What is maximum? Oh, is it like maximum me just doing... Oh, yeah, I have less on the... I don't really care about shadows. I don't want to play with this. Okay. Hey Aurora, how you doing? My launcher... Wait, my launcher error coded me out and put me... Damn. Well, at least that's not bad, but, well, I don't know how fast the queues are going, though. Hey, Zink! Yo, thank you. Got in no pain at all. Is he going fast? Already down to... What did you start with?
Glad you got in. Have fun.
Thank you, Will. Now I'm just, like, vibing. It seems slow getting through areas, though. Hear it out twice. Ooh, on the queue. I hope it's not. I hope that's not the old issue that's come back. Huh? I'm skipping through the cutscenes, by the way, so you guys. I'm gonna deal with this later. I'm not gonna deal with cutscenes. I'm sure it's great, but I'll deal with it later. Just cleared Heaven or I, Picto. Good luck getting World Second POV. It's like, where's the VOD, dude? Wait, where's your EO guide? Hold on. First things first, where's the EO guide? Where's the Picto guide? You're stuck in the launcher? Really? Dang. My launcher was slow, so I got stuck in the thing. EO guide delayed until day before it dust. Yeah, I mean, how are people gonna clear? You know what I'm saying? I like the music of the new music. I'm gonna use, like, I think I'm gonna use the wait. I'm gonna use the I'm gonna probably use the default here for Pictomancer. I need to make space for it. Okay. And that's not bad for the default here. Oh boy, we gotta fix the gauge. I'll figure that out later. They upset me by holding me hostage with the launcher and put me in a 2K queue. Rip. Where's my home base? Complete music spoiler, get right. Hey Kenjin, happy early access, what's up? That starting screen is way too bright. They kept it. The people were complaining about the thing, and they kept it, so. What am I using? Is that my default, really? Ew, okay. It's a really big UI. Can it be seen on stream? I might have to make it smaller. No, it can't. Let me make it like 80. Velvet! Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Happy Dawntrail! You got it in, nice. Did they change Ozma? Did they change Ozma? Did they change Ozma? Hey Magnus, my launcher crashed. I heard about people crashing. Oh, I hope that's not gonna be a thing. Oh, well, to be fair, it probably looks like more high definition. That's probably what you're looking at. It probably looks fancier now. See? Because of the graphics. I had to use secret tech to get in the game. The state owner dropping this. Yeah, one for each of her servants. Can I unsheath the weapon? Sure. There you go. My Kakro looks pretty good. I have it, like, to me, just like maybe just because I'm looking at it now that I'm not really noticing anything, but it is kind of cute. What is I doing? Okay, welcome back to the ads, guys. I was trying to fix this up to make sure it shows on stream. Oh, I should put on my preview, that'll be a lot easier. That would be good. I don't know if it's good for me, though, that's the problem. Like, here should be fine. You can see all the stuff. Oh, there's also this gauge. Well... Wait, let me make this one smaller. Maybe, like, 80 as well. I don't know where I want to put these in reality, but I guess this will be fine. Works for me, and you can see it through the keyboard too. I wish I had commendation crystals to get my Viper weapon. It looks cool. How in the world am I in already? Dude, I got in blazing fast, man. I think it was like 4:59, like 45 or something. I got in. It's in so fast. Alright, let me see my default stuff. Hold on. Why am I hitting that button? Oh. Ooh, I don't know if I use black mage. Yeah, red mage would be the better one. Also, I didn't save the, I didn't save the Pictomancer thing. Insufficient. Oh my god, really. You're killing me right now. Let's put the Santa hat over here. Return to inventory. Wait, why is it insufficient? Hey Runic, say best of luck in Heaven on High runs. I'll check back every so often. So oh, good luck. Oh, you gotta push up to 81 though. Should have done inventory. Why I didn't account for the lack of gear. Hold on, I keep hitting the wrong button. What is? Oh, the pants. Oh wait, not that one. Which one is this one? I think I need. Okay. Because the gear's all in the... It's all over the place. I didn't save the, Add... Okay, Pictomancer's here now. So... I want to get the Empyrean Potion on... Swift is here, that's here. That's all out. I'm deleting everything for now, because I'm going to probably fit it in when I get inside. Hyper Potion here. Adult's 9. That's the only I need to care about. And the cancel macro, which I should probably have just because. Addle. Okay. Wait, I deleted Addle? Really? That's not it. I don't remember my shortcut for Alt Shift key. Okay. Addle's 9. Okay. Hey Octavarius, I wanted to do Viper in Heaven on High, but I think you got you. I heard the queue is going fast, but I heard some people getting kicked out already. I am in already. We're blazing fast. Rip Black Mage. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna set this up, right? I'm not gonna go in right now. I gotta do my tweets. So let's do here. Do this one. And I'm gonna hop in. I'm gonna fix my hotbar in the thingy. In the duty. 382, that's not bad. 2k Q says little V. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I hope the queue goes fast. I've been hearing, I mean, it's all gonna be very quick, you know, very fast exit polls, but right, I have nothing in here, but it's fine. So not liking the flashbang on the thing. Wait, was it Alt Shift P? Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. What is this? Barrier. Where would I want to put barrier? Oh, wait, what's the cooldown on this? Oh, isn't this a 2-minute cooldown? Except if I get breaking. Smudge. Sure. Fire in 2. Feature motive. Render. Short. Dude, I'm. Okay. Oh wait, actually, maybe it should be like here. Thanks, Sadie! Wow, 10 minutes from 1050 to 108. So maybe at least, like, even the queue looks big. I know some of you guys are probably still having PTSD from like, Endwalker, but... Do I do this like Black Mage then? Maybe I do it like Black Mage. Subtractive. I don't know what that is. Let's go with that. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Alright, hold on. So that opens up this one. Oh. Okay. Good morning, Rosin. Good morning, everybody. I'm gonna miss chat, but I apologize. Went from 2k to 1k in 10 minutes roughly. Not bad at all. That's not bad at all. So what is my 1 right now? That was anti-climb. Well, it was the prep. It was the prep thingy. It's my GCD. So that goes 1, 2, 3. Okay. So what's 2? This is AoE. That must be AoE. Oh, what? I missed. Okay. Hey Cheetah, the sound effects? Sound effects sound great, huh? Okay, I'm not sure yet with the job. So if I go... What spot? Oh, it's my palette thing. It swapped it over. That must be single target. Yes. That's AoE. That's a really not a great AoE though. Also, that was very fast. Hold on a second. Oh, it's a little faster. Waiting in 800 people queue over in Dynamis. This is cool to see. Cool to see for Picto. It's, yeah. I'm still trying to see. So wait, if this is a hard cast, right? Okay. So this is my regular casting, which means, when am I gonna use it? I have connection to the Yoshi. No, dude, I was just blazing fast, okay? Oh, that's AoE, okay. So what can I do with my gauge? So I was going through the server, looking at the server list and back. I got in right away. My queue was literally 4. Like, I was probably one of the first ones in, which is definitely great. I feel like I'm missing a button. Why am I not being able to cast the hammer? What is this button? Okay, what's this button? Okay. Got it before 30, so I was disappointed when launcher thwarted me. Oof, I was up since like 3 AM Eastern. Why can't I get the hammer used? Oh, that's the hammer. Oh man, this is okay. This is gonna confuse me to no hell. Congrats on getting in. Good luck on the run. Thanks, be nasty. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are not gonna hang out too long in the queue. Oops. So... I guess I swap between the two to cast the different ones. But then I have to do... Hey Danjay. Down to 530, of course already this health. How does Picto feel? I don't know. I don't understand the job. That's how it feels to me. I'm trying to understand it and also like figure out where I want to put my buttons right now. Hello? I know it's 61 Picto, but doesn't look like it has a lot of skills. Well, a lot of the... There's definitely the combo thingy that's on here that I'm not, like... I don't know if I had a choice of putting it away from the combo. So that's also taking away some of the buttons. This doesn't surprise me based on, like, Endwalker and how Sage and Reaper were when they first released too. But... Okay, hold on. So, I have that, right? I can set this up. I can set this up. I mean, it's strong, it's just I'm not, like, I'm still not sure, like, how to get to everything at the moment. 2471. Been hearing it's going fast. What time is it in my time zone? It is currently 5:20 AM in my time zone. I should probably read. Renders the Rain of Palms. That's AoE. Okay, really? What I'd use is that, and that has a cooldown. So I can't... So, I'm not gonna have an instant cast every single time. But... That created a combo. Okay. Yeah, how you doing? My girlfriend started cackling when she saw that you went live and straight to Of course I'm here! Where else would I be? We don't do spoilers here, so... We're not affected by a delay. Oh, I think potions are. Facts. I think the hyper potions are. I mean, not that you're gonna really use them much, but like... So if I do a potion here... Well, it's still kind of delayed, but it felt a little bit faster to me. What's the traits I get? Oh, I don't get anything until 70. Oh. I don't get Landscape till 70 and Scenic. Okay. So basically this is my kit for now. Missed. Wait, that other one is... What is this button? Thanks, Rory. Thanks for the follow. Your stream might be the only I'll watch because of spoilers. I gotcha, dude. Yeah, no MSQ here. I will not do MSQ at all on stream. If anything, I mean, I'm gonna try to take care of it off stream, but I don't know when I should switch or not. I should probably read the, I think she's the only one that fixed. For some reason, I felt like the potion felt a little bit better, but that could have just been a confirmation bias. Why would I want to switch, though? Well, I know I have a pallet. Okay, I should probably build the pallet, huh? Although, maybe the pallet would make more sense if I'm on a boss. Dude, can we not miss? Did I log off at an inn before? Did I log off in an inn before maintenance? No, I was in the middle of Palace of the Dead, what in Quarry Mill, where I logged off before last stream. Best of luck. Thanks, Queen of Hearts. I appreciate it. I'm so sad. I got in, but didn't register my code. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, it's a little convoluted when it comes to the codes. Like, we had to register the pre-order code, and then later on the 2nd, we need to do another code to make sure that we can actually play the full game. So be sure that you kind of know that that's going to happen. Thanks, D-Buns! Good morning, ma'am. Hope you're having a good day. So the GCD feels actually not that great. Like, this is kind of weak for the GCD, but the other powers are pretty strong. Like, those are really strong. That's without strength, too. I can prep them up, but they have a cooldown. And I think my other one, I think it sets up in combat, which sets up this one. And I have a second one that I could use. Man, like, I feel like this is what's gonna happen when I go to Viper too. Like, I'm having a problem understanding this shot. Can't wait for Square next site to be literally dead for days again once we register. Yeah, I know. Everyone's gonna do it all at the same time. But do graphics look better in here? I mean, that looks better. That centerpiece. It's hard to tell. Like, if I had a side-by-side, I could probably tell a little bit better, but have I tried Viper yet? We're gonna do this one first, pick those first. Once I finish this, I think I'm gonna go into Viper POTD after. Yeah, we'll do Picto first. So that has 2 charges, which oh, and then it creates another charge. Okay. I think that's the beam that I had, which is AoE, and it has a drop. Okay. I need that chest. Okay, I think I kind of get the motives, but I don't know what I'm doing with my GCDs yet. The player shadows are much better. I think my shadows are lower. I think I lowered my shadows from my original settings, but I have to check it. I kind of didn't want to play around with the graphical stuff at the moment, because I don't know if it's going to force me to reset my client. That would be not great, so let's just go. Like, that was one thing I was like wondering, that if I had changed any of my graphic settings, if it'll force me to reset, so I would prefer not to do it. Kind of like a Blob in Deep Dungeon. I could probably run with like everything high. I'm pretty sure I have most of it hot. Something's behind me. So I do that. The other one, the hammer only goes up in combat. And I have a second one. No, I have 3 of them. Oh, that's a lot of instant casts, okay. That's an intuition, okay. Only texture settings require a restart. Okay, gotcha. I'm probably gonna play around with it, like, off stream, just in case we get something weird about that. Well, hopefully the queue won't be too long. Exotics. I've been hearing people have been getting through the queue relatively fast. Or at least Yeah, I mean, relatively fast is the best way I can put it. Mine was about 3k and it's moving fast. I hope there's no kicking and all that stuff, right? That would be the problem. Okay, so all of my cooldowns are not available, so I'd have to G-City here. Now, what am I doing on my palette, though? Oh, I swapped. Why did I swap? Why do I want the swap? That's 3. Minus 3k and I'm at 1900 right now, from 3k in 15 minutes. 3k to 15, so that's like... It's like... 100 per minute? Is that what it is? The math? No, that's a hard code. Safety, trail T. Okay. The shop looks fun. It is if I could just get a grasp on it. Like, I'm still kind of confused about... I guess when I get into the boss, it'll be a little bit better. Airline, enjoy your playthrough. Also, I do want to do a site. We gotta test out Smudge on a landmine. Oh, that's a perfect port to do this. Oh, I can't. Oh, I just ran through a landmine. That's good. And put glasses over your head slot. Nice. Meanwhile, Viper gets nothing for survivability. We'll just kill it before it kills you, right? That's all that matters. How this 70 kid plays in here? Same. Did I blow my only landmine that I was gonna test? Oh, that's AoE. I have to be careful of that. Okay. That. Oh, I'm DCing. Yes, let's go. Is that me? Nope. Okay. That's not my connection. There's a landmine. Okay. Wait. That's AoE. Still not sure what I'm doing about... Oh, wait. No, I still don't get it. Okay. Need another landmine. Where's Picto? Old Gridania by the Conjurer Guild. So this thing stops at 50. But why? I still don't understand why I want to swap. Wait, that was kind of short. Oh, I think when I swap over to the other palette, it's just stronger. Because this one is not nearly as strong as that one. I think I killed it in 2 GCDs. Okay, I think it's almost like it. I guess it kind of feels like Black Mage in a way between Blizzard and Fire, where one phase is stronger than the other. I guess that's my interpretation. Sherlink, 5 years, holy shit. Thank you for the tutor, dude, appreciate
Almost
it.
5 years and happy expansion day.
What am I testing a landmine for? For Smudge. Smudge should not cross over the landmine. We should be able to take damage from the landmine even if I do a gap closer through it, but I'm still interested to see it just because it's new. You swap your palettes because later on you get holding Comet, and Comet does more damage. Yeah, I mean, it seems like when I swapped the palette, it was more damage in general. I mean, I could just read the which I probably shouldn't do. Got in? Nice. Yeah, that's how I'm getting it. Why I would swap the palette. This is... How much is this? 520? And this is... Yeah, it's like double... It's like double the... It's double the potency. So then I want to put this here. 3 stacks of hammer time. I guess I can keep it there. What is this? Oh, that's the beam. So I guess that's fine here. No, because I'm gonna have the motive coming in. I don't know how I want to do this. This has to move because I'm gonna have the other motive coming in. For now? I'll do that for now? Let's try that for now. Is it like Red Mage, you use one to prep the other? I would say more like Black Mage, because you would go like Fire Phase into... You would go Fire Phase into, the Ice Phase kind of thing? Well, Ice into Fire. And I guess I need 50 for it. Okay, everything's dying. Sweet. But I don't have infinite amounts, so I can't always open with a cast like that. I'm gonna slide again. Can I get a landmine, please, so I don't mess it up? The option to hide nearby players for NPCs is nice. I think that's what glitches Deep Dungeon, though. That's the only problem. Yeah, I can't always do the instant cast because there is a limited amount of charges for it. But as nice as it is, like I can do it as like an opener. I can have it as a really nice opener, but I can't like... It's not like Ninja. Because initially I was thinking the shop was like Ninja, where you had all that kind of upfront damage, because you would just hide and then have all your Mojas back. In this case I have to watch the cooldowns. I don't always have it. What's up, John? How you doing? The dash is cool. The dash is pretty satisfying, that's for sure. I just feel sad that I botched the landmines earlier, because we had so many landmines. Wait, now that went to 75. I initially wasn't going past, Oh, because I moved it here. Oh, the gauge is 50. Oh, okay. It does go to 100, because the gauge is 50. Right. Okay. I got you, gal. Hey, no problem, man. No main story here. I don't even know when I'm going to actually get to the main story. Not doing it on stream, by the way. Oh, it's the boss. Okay. Let's, I guess I have to wait for those cooldowns to come up before I can use them again. So I'll just go from like one pallet to the other. Waiting for those cooldowns to come in. Okay. That sets up the hammer, which could be interesting for mobility. Oh, that's pointless because I don't have it again. Okay. So swift casting that doesn't seem worth it unless I had it ready. The OG cities are strong as hell. Look at the HP, by the way, look at the HP. 0.10. Oh my god, we don't need the macro anymore. Behemoth macro dead. Fastest way to hit 90 other than dungeon spamming? Hey broke ass ninja. So, Jason had told me that actually Eureka Orthos would be pretty good, I think you're gonna see a lot of people go into Boja probably because they're probably gonna see a lot of people. I don't know if people are gonna conglomerate on Eureka Orthos though. I mean, I'd be surprised if they do, but maybe you can find a good for Eureka Orthos. It's such an awesome update for HP. Yeah. The Behemoth macro is dead. I just realized the new die channels. I'm gonna go crazy with you know what, Exotics, I thought about that, and I figured I'm gonna keep myself very simple and just go with the AF queue that we get, which by the way isn't dieable. But like I can I have to do that off stream or something because I'm just gonna go wild with my own dies and everything. So, do you think soloing POTD is significantly more difficult on controller versus keyboard? I've never played on a keyboard mouse, so I couldn't tell you. I would say my play style, Narzath is a lot more akin to controller. I have 58 clears in Palace of the Dead on a full keyboard, so I don't like. Is it harder? I have no idea. I tried controller once because it was something that was a little bit of a hot topic at some point in time, and I never played on controller for the game. But it took me like 2 attempts to clear Palace on a controller. Now, granted, I have a lot of experience, right? So that you don't really kind of put that in there, but yeah, it took me a really easy time to get used to controller. Now, I would say it's very different from each other, like controller versus having a mouse, especially when you talk about ground targeting and everything. But I mean, on the two-hand keyboard, like I've gotten very used to ground targeting, so it's been no problem at all, and I don't feel like I'm losing anything against someone on a keyboard mouse. So, but it is just about playing a style that you're used to more than anything else, you know. So, let me catch up a little. I'm gonna try to really spend the time in between floors to catch up with you guys before we hit ads and all that stuff. Hey, Ether Bunny, all in the same place. Hell yeah. The dual dies, I'm so happy I'm not even starting MSQ. I wonder if 90 is a dieable version. I imagine it would be. I imagine this basic version, Valen is just like, you know, it's whatever, but it's okay. It still looks kind of cool, right? Also, the interesting... Is that a... Oh, wow, I have a dagger. Is that a dagger? What's that? It's like a... Yeah, it's like a... It's almost like a dagger on it. It's kind of cool. Oh my god, like that's actually cool because it is like a brush. You can see the movement of the bristles. That's actually really neat. It's like hair. Yeah, it's pretty good. I definitely spent at least 5 minutes after logging and looking at dice instead of starting the story. The wobble? You can see the wobble, right? It's kind of neat. I'll put it like there so you can see it. Probably crystals. It's almost like a crystal dagger. Just glad it's very doable on controller. Yeah, no, I actually have Narzath. I have my run that I did on controller on YouTube, so if ever you want to gander at that. And also, Narzath, a lot of the JP runners who have some of the highest scores in Deep Dungeon are controller players. And then we have a buddy of mine, Sadie Sassafras, who streams on Twitch, who's one of the best controller players for Deep Dungeon in particular. Like he's cleared them all the jobs and everything. He's just one example. Our buddy Cognitive is also another example on Twitch. Like there's a lot of controller players that do really, really good in Deep Dungeon. So like your concern is just like the ability to play it. But there's so many examples of people who are just like kicking ass in controller. So, because you're asking me, you know, I do two-hand on keyboard, so I mean I can't really speak much to either controller or keyboard mouse, but you know. But yeah, there's some really good gamers who have done it, you know. So I'm solely controller and can't even do keyboard. Well, not a lot of people do keyboard, to be fair. So, started. Tax says started at 2,000. Q is now 570. It's pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna set the stage for you guys. All right. First and foremost, later on to stream, I have a sponsored part. So if you're seeing like sponsored branded stream, we have a sponsor with Tokyo Treats later. But in between floors, I'll always try to push out the ads in between floors because we're gonna have these ads going. So, after I kind of catch up with you guys, we'll hit the ad and then we'll go right in and then we'll continue the conversation. Kami Goku, welcome in. I forgot to update the game before oh no, that download was pretty hefty. Although I think the plus side is you're not competing against a lot of people who are downloading, so maybe it just goes pretty quick. But then you have to worry about the queue afterwards. So, is there a reason I picked Heaven on High over EO? EO I'd have to level. Also, not gonna lie, I feel like I have a better clear rate in Heaven on High and Palace than EO. So like I want to get it in one shot, and Heaven on High is the way to go. Also, Heaven on High being the shortest, if we were to disconnect, like we had a Pokeball earlier, if we were to disconnect, I'd feel a lot less angry about it, losing the run, than I would for EO or Palace. So I feel like on the server release, Heaven on High was a good play, but you know, should add that emote. Okay, ads going out. I'll be back. I'll see you in a little bit. We're gonna go right into 11 and 20. So BRB. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's go. I gotta get the landscape motive to figure out what's going on with that one too. I kind of have a feel on how the job plays. Doing the boss on 10 was like a big help. But we'll see how the rest of it goes. So. How much am I actually trying for world first? I just care about the first clear. Oh, wait. Done. I mean, I'm not really speeding per se. Oh, well. I'm not really speeding per se, Willow. Otherwise, it would be like an actual speed run. But if we land getting it first in, great. You know, I'm kind of thinking that, granted the community is strong as hell nowadays, I still feel like getting the guaranteed first clear is probably the most important to me. Does that make sense? I mean, we're still gonna label it as a world first. Okay. I'll go this way. I'm probably looking at doing Viper POTD next. So, in combat I can do the hammer, but I can't do it out of combat. Noted. Makes sense, just wondering, comparing you to the other person I know who's doing Picto Heaven on High. I think Chloe's doing Picto Heaven on High, right? This shot looks wild. It's not as wild as I had envisioned with only going by hearsay and like just listening to what people are talking about. It's not as wild as I think it is. I gotta see it on the boss though. Like how I was envisioning it was like close to like something like almost like a ninja situation where like literally every pull I'd have a burst. It's like half true. I don't really have a burst every single pull. I have one, but it's like there's a cooldown associated with it. You ever think they'll implement top ranking rewards for solo deep dungeon? That would be sick. I hope so one day. I think like the scoring in deep dungeon Narzath has definitely got to a point where it's very competitive. Like the scores are very good, and people are actually like having to try to actually get their name on the leaderboard. And that's pretty badass, right? So I would think like there could be enough people to compete, even if it's just top 25. This one. God feels a lot more comfy now that I have more experience, etc. But I'm happy to report I feel a lot happier about Red Mage, and you're feeling comfy in that. Yeah, it's just I think when you get time with it, Willow probably makes more sense. Welcome back to the ads, guys. Thank you for that, by the way. I'm trying to figure out when to long cast the Modus in combat. Same, and also you have Terror, you have the hammer one, which you have to set up. You know, so there's it's almost like thinking like it's almost thinking about it like Summoner, where when you're cycling through Garuda and Ifrit and Titan, that you have to pick the spot when to use Ifrit, because the other two are instant, right? So that's how I have to think about it as well. It probably goes down to like when the rotation comes into play, so on and so forth, but... Hated after your first players. My internet flickered and I'm back in queue. This is so much fun. Oh no! Let me catch up on YouTube. One thing to be aware of is the ergonomics of your keybinds. If you have too many buttons in one spot, you might give yourself fatigue and carpal tunnel. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You know what is the thing that I experienced on controller, Narzaf? Like I had learned about the holding your controller like a claw grip, which is something I never really contemplated before. But if I hold my controller normally, it's very hard for me to have hotbars on, to use hotbars that utilize the D-pad. Because anytime I have to use the D-pad to get to a button, I stop moving, because my thumb goes off the analog stick, and that was very weird to me. Now, if I went claw grip, it wouldn't be a problem, because my pointer could use the D-pad, my thumb could use the analog. So, when I had personally set up my controller, I actually loaded all of my buttons, most of it to the right side of the controller, not the left side of the controller. I don't know if there's like another way. I didn't really spend that much time figuring out, but that was something I had to personally adjust to because I just wasn't used to it. DT's barely out and you're already in heaven. Why? Of course I am! I live in here. Also, no spoilers, so it kind of helps you go. Oh, wait. It's also no spoilers, so, you know, someone's got to take the mantle, but I'm doing something that I really enjoy doing, so it helps out. That's actually a nice, smooth transition with the palms. 37 minutes? 3,400 in, okay. I swap thumbs on the analog stick as needed to hit D-pad. So, sort of a variable grip. I swap thumbs on the analog stick. Okay, that's one way to do it, right? So you're moving with your right. I'm screaming the die channel is so good. I can tell you're not even using cap lock anymore, so it's like super serious. I get what you mean, that's why I invested in an Xbox 2 Elite controller for the 4 back pedals to map my— Oh, that's so neat! Oh, that's— okay, that's actually badass. I didn't think of that. Nice. Oh, you didn't— okay. Okay, so what I'm curious about right now— why can't I— oh, I was gonna say, why can't I go past 50? It's because I need to do it on the combo. It doesn't— the gauge doesn't always go up unless I'm in a specific spot. Thank you for that follow, Cook, I appreciate it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Well, we're gonna go, like, we're honestly going very relaxed on the climb. Like, I'm approaching it as— we're gonna guarantee the clear, as opposed to, like, racing up, if that makes sense. But Deep Dungeon, I mean, you're not having an enormous amount of people trying. And I do feel like it's hard enough content that, like, you know, you probably get some people that may stumble along the way. This hand is very... it used to be very blue, now it's like... look at it. There's like more colors to it. It's also very dead. This way. Now the light is reflecting. I guess that's what that is, yeah. Viper is kind of fun so far. Azos. I did a leveling roulette with my FC mates. It's really fast. Did you pick up the job pretty fast? Because I'm kind of curious, like, how fast I'm going to pick it up. Picto took me a while. I think I'm in a good spot now with Picto, kind of. But I get the landscape motive coming up, so I'm going to see how that goes. But isn't the landscape a buff? I guess I just have to use it. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. The mobility is kind of fun with this job, though. Viper is supposed to be way more intuitive. Oh, okay. Because I know, like, when I was trying to, like, see what the tooltips were and everything, it's like, it was very confusing, but I totally felt like it was one of those jobs that it would make more sense if I just play it, you know what I mean? Let me just get my hands on it and then we'll go from there. Okay, so I have the landscape motive now. It didn't get put in my bar automatically, so that's good. Scenic. I think that's all I needed. I think that's all the buttons. Oh, I don't have Surecast. Oops. We should get Surecast. That's important. Maybe I put Surecast here. Pedal, Swift, Sleep, Lucid. Okay, so what's this gonna be? Is that a regen? Oh, it's a buff? It's a damage buff? Is that all it is? Damage increased. Increases damage dealt by... Oh, okay, okay. Grants subtractive spectrum. 30 seconds. Alright. I gotta... Oh, it's just a buff. Okay, so I guess I have all my damage from zone. Oh, wait, stop! I didn't have one. Makes it easier to repaint your motives mid-combat. Oh, is that what that is? You're effing loving Viper, says Zevran. Yeah, let's go, dude. Lilac, hey, thanks for the follow, welcome in. The percentages have decimals? They do. The Behemoth macro is officially dead. You don't need it anymore. Took me a second to get used to the Wii's after the Twin Blade combo. Okay. Is subtractive spectrum the... I think I gotta just hit the thing to see it. I love Viper 2 just because it feels like Outlaw Rogue from WoW. Oh, okay, okay. I just bypassed that chest and just walked right past it. It reduces recast speed, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not at these lower levels. I gotta read the buff. Because the buff wasn't... I mean, it says what I get, but it didn't tell me what it was. I think when we get to the boss, it'll make a little more sense. The boss, when I got the floor 10 boss, a lot of things made a lot more sense in terms of like how the buttons work, etc. Forgot my registration the code Mog Station, so I gotta wait till... Oh no! Wait, so you can't even get into early access? Couldn't you get into early access still though? I think someone else had that they didn't put in the registration code, but I think they were still able to get in. Oh, I didn't have confirmation. If you look at the run, says Freyfran. Question, did you start from 1? Both. So how I look at it, Freyfran, it's a two-factor thing. One, it is a little bit on scoring, because if I start at 21, there's definitely a higher chance it just gets booted off the board, so I would prefer to go from 1. Also, I look at floor 1 and floor 21 as just like different categories, right? So I'm running the 1 to 100 category. If someone else does it from 21, they're running the 21 to 100 category, and that's just how I look at it. Like, it's just two different runs. But yeah, for me, I would say the more important part is like the fact that my score would be abysmal if I go from 21. Especially if this job becomes very strong, a lot of people are gonna score on it. So, I mean, not that I'm actually going for score either, to be fair, but yeah. I could log in, but couldn't do Dawntrail stuff. I have a Steam code. I think you just... I don't know if it's the same process with Steam. I imagine it might be. But as long as you register that first code, you probably can still get in. I don't think it locks you out if you didn't get it in by a certain time. Now, the second code is the one that may lock you out of the full release, but I think you can still get into early access. So here. That doesn't seem any faster. Although, to be fair, it may not be at the lower level. Safety. I need to use this again to see... Wait, my other one... Oh, my other one's still active. You're not there. Mimic didn't stand a chance. Switching. I don't really need these. I'm just gonna go. I'm about to get in-game finally. Good luck in your runs, and have a good one. Hey, you too. See you in leaderboards eventually when I get good. Hey, that's what we're all about, trying to help people get good. So I do wish you luck, and would love to hear your stories in the future about how everything goes, especially in Dawntrail. Let's do this one. Picto kind of craps out damage if you have things prepared. So I think part of what kind of balances out Tobio is the fact that you need the time to prepare. Now even though it has a lot of damage with the OGCDs, because I'm out of combat, they have cooldowns. So like I think on the higher floors you're gonna see a little bit more of a challenge in terms of getting it out, but I would have more of that opening burst, which is gonna be nice. So I'm gonna be interested to see how it goes once I get to that point, and how the damage outputs on like the harder enemies, you know? There's a lot of silver chests. Okay, so if I use this, I get execute. Oh! It allows me to do this without swapping pallets. That's what that is. Okay, that's what that button does, I think. So I don't have to use the gauge to get into the other half of my damage. Okay, I think that makes sense to me. That is a long cooldown. That's like 90 seconds for that. And I guess it's like a burst phase in a way, because by using that landscape, I get a damage bonus and I swap into my other palette. And then I could probably go, you probably want to use landscape, get into that buff, and then use your palette to get, subtract the palette to get that into it, so that you have like a full kind of burst within that thing. Something to that effect. I'm glad that Square seems to have seems to have been more prepared this release than the last few times. Well, I hope so. I mean, we'll see after the first day, you know. So far, I'm not seeing a lot of people complaining about being kicked off right now, which is really, really good to see. The queues seem to be pretty respectable at the moment as well, so hopefully it stays that way. Of course, we're still kind of worried about the potential of, you know, servers getting hit by something, but that's not going to be in SC's control. If something happens like that, then, I mean, you can't really blame SC for that, right? I mean, you hope that they were able to learn enough from the first time when that was happening, put up enough defenses, and just hope it holds. But who knows? Who knows on that front? The things that you can look at SD for is how the queue's going, and can you stay in the game generally without any DDoSing. You also forgot to enter the P code when Nog Station's down. Oh, I think it's still... Is it gonna... It might go up very soon. I remember it being down a little bit after the servers were to go up, and I almost want to say it might be up, like, as we speak, an hour later. Because that was actually a question I think people were... I had someone ask that last stream about them wanting to resub, like, around today, because they were getting paid today, so they couldn't do it before. And I think we saw that the Mog Station was down, like, a little bit longer than, the game. I could be mistaken, though. So, palette swap, higher damage here. Lizard and Seal, Stone and Yellow. Finishing combo. Okay. I think I'm getting the picture for Pictomancer. At least for this. Like, 90 is gonna be interesting, though. When we get into EO and we have way more buttons, it might feel very weird. Right? Hit that chest like 20 times, okay. This is a passive at higher levels. Inspiration effect. Reduces cast time and recast time of Star Prism and Ether Hue spells by 25% while standing within the bounds of the... Oh! It probably... That's the thing. exotics where it has like it has that almost ley line looking thing on the ground. Maybe that's what that is. Item that I hopefully it might come up soon, because I know everything was down for maintenance, like lodestone and everything was down. Just finished and it's not? Yo, what up, free? I got stranded in another world, so I'm gonna watch here. Oh no! Wait, so you have to wait to actually get back into your home world and stuff? Rip free. Free, did you actually get stuck in another world too? Were you on Balmung or something? Okay, you can share with the class. Here. I will say that my immediate impression though of Pictomancer was, I like it so far. Like, there is a vibe of Summoner with the instant casts, but it's a lot less clunky in a way, because with Summoner you always have to like summon the thing, wait for it to hit the thing, you know, depending on which summon you use, sometimes the damage is delayed. I mean, granted the hammer has a little bit of a delay, but it feels pretty good so far. Spent too much time. It doesn't surprise me. Time to artsy fartsy with my Picto and wait, I can't read this one. And wear a beret. It gives me the vibe of Stormblood Summoner with all the micromanagement. Stormblood Summoner. Okay, so what would my opening burst be? I open with the GCD. Oh, I should have had... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have opened with Landscape and then started going ham. But then I don't see the buff though. In between. There's like no damage when I'm doing that though. That's the interesting part, right? Is while I'm casting all the motives, like I'm just not pushing damage at all. I guess that's where the balance comes in, though. Also, like, what's the point of my MP? Like, I guess I'm casting MP, but I don't really see the point of MP. I don't think I'm ever gonna run out. Now, I'm also wondering, do I want to have... I guess I should have Hammer. I should always have it ready. It'll just be another movement for me. Oh, need to swift that. Oop. Swifting a motive is weird because I have to wait so long to be able to like do anything after that. Okay. We hope you're having a good day though. Good to see you, man. Second Q is done. Nice. There is a spell with 6 seconds cast you can free cast, but I don't remember what level. But the damage you get. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, so it balances out, I think. So it passed the Penta Weave. Maybe, like, maybe it might be a good idea to swift cast the motive and then using your other motives, but I don't know what the rotation even comes out to be yet. I just spent 25 minutes on my Picto by setting up my portrait. Nice. I thought about doing a portrait. I don't know if I really want to do that though. It gives me... Oh, I read that already. Okay. I have to live with having silver highlights in my coat when the rest of my clothes have gold for a while longer. Hard casting motives is weird. What's up, Southerner? I'm not sure because I mean I'm used to the long casting for Summoner. I'm sorry, for Black Mage. I guess it's not as bad, but how dare you, Magnus? I'll use that eventually. Be pep use hammer first, use distracted for first, then swift motive, be the second part of Moogle, then something like that. I would say so. Like, you want to keep some OG cities if you're gonna swift, but then additionally, when you're talking about Deep Dungeon, it's probably really good for movement, right? I mean, I could swift motive and just like run away for a while, wait for myself to come back in. Game is noticeably more detailed. I gotta have a side-by-side comparison. Oops, let me do that. Okay. Ads going out. I'll be back, guys. We're gonna go into the next set, and then I might take a small stand-up break after that one. So, zero main story. I have no idea what's going on with main story, so I couldn't even hint at anything, Hungry Grim. No clue. And I think some of my mods will be on top of it too. And some of them might be running main story, so if anything shows up, but usually we're pretty good in here. But zero main story. Unless Picto is a little bit of a spoiler for you, but I can't control that. Finding a stream that doesn't spoil? I got you. I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna smash you and punch you in the face with an ad. But I'll be back in about 3 minutes, so you guys, thank you for watching. I'll see you in a little bit. A little less for YouTube. Punch. I can't punch you, you're sub. Alright. Go here. Now, my portrait does look a lot better, I will say that. We're still one-shotting. I have another Magicite. I guess I'll just use it. Wolf Rage! Shouldn't my logging screen change to DT? It should be DT, yeah. It should flashbang you when you open it up. I know you have the option to have the others, but 6 ads is insane. I apologize. Oh, you respawn. Oh, you're dead. I think what I want to do... It's gonna be, like, similar to... That's a Mimic. That's a Mimic. It's gonna be similar to, like... It's gonna be similar to, like, Warrior in a sense, because I'd want to get rid of my charges, and then run around while my things are coming back in order. Oh, that's a dead Mimic. I wanted to see what a full burst looks like, and that's a full burst. Oops, that's right. 1 minute cooldown on Hammer. Ampy! Thank you for the resub, I really appreciate that. Oh, I wanna see... dude, I've been waiting to see landmines. Hopefully I get a landmine here, so I can test it out. Welcome back! Sorry it's 3 minutes. I usually smash all the ads in one go, in between our floor sets, so... How's Picto? It's strong, it's fun. I like the sound effects, so great. I'm still trying to get used to it at the 70 cap right now, but it's been pretty fun so far. I mean, the burst on enemies at the moment is pretty nice, but this is not gonna stay on the higher floors. But it gives me a chance to... Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Interesting that I still have to set up the hammer to be able to do the thing. No, I didn't think so. It's like right at the edge of that. Now I could still do, I think, a landmine technically, because I could shield beforehand. How big is the shield? 20% of my max HP. And it would get the cooldown back because I would break the shield. Gonna peek at the story so I can lock myself in the spoiler Oh, it sounds good, sounds good. Almost forgot to... Oh. They keep saying streamline for jobs, but when they gonna streamline account creation? I know! Moist, dude, I know, man. It's something that, I wish they would fix, but they kept it in. What is the level you're starting at when you unlock? 80. You start at 80 for the new jobs. Fortune. Hey, Carrot Cake, well, hang tight, dude, we'll be here for a while. Well, we got, like 5 hours or something, so we get potentially to higher floors, so we'll see. Steel... Looks like the queues are decreasing at least, so maybe I'll get in another low enough. Yeah, I heard people were getting, like, I think a 3,000 queue was maybe, like, 30 minutes. It looks like maybe, like, 10 minutes per 1,000. Even the mere hint is repugnant. Yeah. For Falsia, I got a 23 people queue. I got in the moment the play button showed up, and it was 4 on Cactar, but I was very lucky with the timing. I got in like lickety-split. I guess, but like, they're not using the cloud, right? Or are they using the cloud? Tammy! Thanks for the tier 1! I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that support. I am making a push for that Partner Plus program, guys, so all the tier subs are massive. They're adding to that number. Our goal is 300, and every single one of them is just... It means a lot. So, hey, Elevis! You regret choosing really? I kind of want to ask, but also I kind of want to find out myself. So I'm liking Picto. I think I've got it. I think I understand it at the moment. Kind of. I'm still kind of seeing where I want to put my damn buttons. That's one thing I want to figure out. Which I might adjust here, but so far so decent. It feels bad. Well, is it the same as Reaper? Because I mean, Reaper was pretty naked in the Palace. No shield and mitigation. Actually, that excites me. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of excites me. Because I would like the difficulty for it. Opening burst. How long is this cooldown? A minute on the recharge? I kind of wanna... Hold on. But that doesn't make sense if I put it there. I'll leave it there for now. I'm trying to see how I want to organize my buttons. It's like 2 and 2 and 2, so it's kind of weird. Although, well, wait, I can put my AoE buttons... Hold on, I can put my AoE buttons down here. Maybe put this here, and then it goes one over here. I can do this. Okay, let's try that. Wait, aren't you sound? Okay. Maybe that's better. Thank you for that follow, Hungry, I appreciate it. People staying in Boja are gonna be in there for a long time. Well, at least it's consistent and chill, I guess. Basically, Palace Monk, defense-wise, but you have a range attack with good potency, so that's a form of defense in itself. True. Range attack is goated. It's the best one, right? I think that's what they're saying. It's the strongest. Strength. Oh, I didn't prep anything. Bad you. Dude, I'm getting Magicites like crazy. Holy moly. Thing is, full instance, most in Z3, it's a rat race of people finding and rushing rates. Won't get silver. Not with that attitude. I mean, if you run the right, I guess if you just do the right things, you just contribute a lot. Or actually, that's where you join parties, because parties will get a lot of contribution. Like, I think when I did Boja for one of my jobs, it was, you just had to make sure that you're in a party. And it made a lot more sense. They lost per hour. Yeah, but, I mean, I understand that. It's just, I think you'd have to find, like, people who are halfway decent at Eureka Orthos. Because Eureka Orthos can be a net loss because people don't survive Eureka Orthos. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're running with 4 veterans of Eureka Orthos, you're probably gonna get faster XP, but I think that's more of a rarity than running into at least a guarantee on Boja in terms of, like, consistent XP. Like, I can still see people just constantly dying in Boja, in Eureka Orthos. I mean, I could be wrong, it's just, yeah, I don't know if people are, like, conditioned to do that content for XP route. I've got it logged out in Crystal, so my character's stuck in limbo since I can't enter queue and turn off world. Oh no! Aren't they supposed to push out, push you back to home world? Did I start at 1? I started at 1. Intuition. Yeah, can't you do that in the character select? It's not working. Oh. D-Buns, are you stuck too? Did you say that? Oh, friends are there? Gotcha. Oh, dang. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, I can see the... Wow, this enemy looks great. Look at this. Whoa. The details on the crystal are really nice. How does the benchmark look? Actually, I never did the new benchmark. I did the old benchmark. The benchmark looked great. I mean, especially when I was able to compare it to, like, my current character before Dawntrail. But I didn't do the newer one. It is interesting to me to see the hotbar though. The hotbar is just like completely naked. These are all the buttons at 7 even I have. The AoE feels like not that great though. I guess you are reliant on... You're pretty reliant on your OG cities. Isn't the benchmark only become... No, the benchmark was available prior to. The benchmark was the preview of what DT was going to have for us. So you're able to do the benchmark beforehand. Actually, the benchmark's purpose is to allow you to test your PC specs to see if you'd be able to play the game. That's a dead Spectre. What's up, Sengear? The damage is very good. Like, this would be neat for a speed, potentially, but your damage should fall off once you run out of instants. That's the only problem. You already got the standard. Good morning. I definitely see the details on the enemy. I think my character, it's a little bit harder for me to see the detail on her. But the enemies, for sure, I'm seeing that. I mean, maybe like the area itself is a little bit more glimmery and shiny, potentially. That's cool. Switch to NVIDIA, perhaps it feels better. Were you able to switch it without having to log out, PowerGee? In-game? Okay, noted. I don't think I want to do it on stream, though, in case it crashes or something. I kind of left everything as it was from, like, whatever setting I had before. I kind of don't want to, like, just, you know, mess up. Like, I don't want to get kicked off, you know? Okay. Not a fat cat? Oh my gosh, it's Ellie the Lemon's favorite. Even fat cat looks... well... whatever. It won't crash, it'll likely change the quality of thing. Oh no, I'm sure it won't crash, but I guess in the sensitivity of the high Qs and everything, it's like I want to keep the variables at a limit, you know? You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's unreasonable, but I think like post stream I might play around with it, so if I get kicked off for whatever reason, then it's fine. Yeah. It's awkward that, like, I can shoot my single target beam out of combat, but the hammer has to be in combat. Also, equally awkward is that I have to... well, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I have to use up all the charges to be able to get the hammer landscape back in order. I guess that's not too big of a deal. Did they say some areas and gears won't be... yes. So they said essentially that they're going to roll it out. But most of whatever they talked about should be in-game. Like, I think character stuff and everything. Dante, thank you for the tier 1! Cheers, dude. 34 months, I really appreciate you. Thank you for that support. +1 to the Partner Plus program. Alright, passive regen. Oh my god, dude, I've been getting so many Magicites. Not complaining. I'll take the clear. That's the exit. The sound effects are cartoony. I like them. I like them. Sengi, is this how it sounds when you draw IRL? Is that the sounds that you hear when you put that pen on paper? Wait, what? It's a serious question. I went to Elpis and the tree movements look smoother in than FSR. D-Dungeon probably won't change anything. What? What about 81 when we start seeing bushes? I'm sure it'll be very noticeable. Does Picto have any instance like for Petri? My OG CDs. I have AoE OG CDs as well. But, oh, you know what's interesting though, Willow? Is the hammer needs to be prepped in combat. So, I can't use that unless I'm in combat, so I probably have to force an aggro to be able to use the hammer, which gives me 3 AoEs. Other than that, I can't use it. So you have the beam, you have the first one here, this one, the winged muse into the Mog of Ages, which is the beam. All of which are AoE, I believe. But yeah, that's about it for the AoE, at least at 70. Could do that, that's true. You could force an aggro by just causing a sleep. It's still a lot of steps to make it happen, though. You get 3 charges of that hammer, so... is that a dead end? I think it's a dead end. But once the hammer's active, it's there all out of combat. Kinda nice. Just thinking about score questions. Hey, that's fair. You gotta think about the strats you're gonna do to do that. I mean, I gotta think about that once I start using Petri, but I mean, I didn't think that far ahead. It's something I'll probably deal with when I see it, but... We're getting to prep my motives. The damage looks kinda good. It's kinda good, but there is quite a bit of downtime. So, like, I was kind of throwing it akin to like the tanks. How like you kinda wanna get rid of your damage. And then when your damage is getting back on cooldown, then you kinda move around. Because I mean all these instant casts are great, but I can't always use them. I have to wait till they come back. Like the hammer is like a minute cooldown, the beams I think are a minute cooldown. At some point, I'm gonna run dry with some of my stuff. Or 30 seconds, I guess, is the cooldown for someone. Not to mention, I don't know when to really swap my palette for certain damage. I think it's gonna be better on the higher floors, but... Oh, and Doggo's here? Really? Wait, did I already lose the regen? Been here 5 minutes, really? Like, the normal GCD feels really, like, it feels not, like, it feels really weak compared to even, like, a Ruin 2, or, obviously, like, you know, Jolt and the dual casts of Red Mage and stuff. It doesn't come close to Black Mage, so there is that. I mean, a lot of your damage is in your OGCDs. Here's the basic GCD stuff will be enough to carry a no ability floor, where you can't use painting stuff. We'll see. I haven't seen a no ability to see what it's gonna do to me yet. Okay, so... I guess I can open with my GCD, and then use the landscape, and just start spamming damage that way. Maybe that's what I do. That's good. I guess that's a decent opening burst. Have to use hammer on cooldown, that's for sure. I guess lines up with the burst coming back up. You always have to have these up. Oh, I kind of... That's when I should have done a motive right there. Oh! Okay, I should have gotten hit. Okay, so now I have burst pitch, right? casting feels weird though. The whole setup. I kind of get it. But I don't need that. I kind of get it. You just need to see the kill times too. Like I definitely want to be holding on to some of my charges for that burst phase on landscape. The gist of what I'm getting to it, but okay, let me catch up. Hey Nero, thank you for that. I appreciate it. It's kind of like summon, but not really. That's what I think. Yeah. Let me pause the music here for a second. Actually, let me bring in the in-game music here. I might just PvP to 81 and spam EO. The Q is so bad for DPS. I mean, it's shocking, right? Shocking. Using my observation skills, I can tell this gentleman is using a controller. Yes, you're very right. I am using a controller. Does higher potencies make Heaven on High easier now? Does higher potencies make it easier? Hard to tell. I'm gonna have to see in the higher floors. Like, I was originally envisioning Picto to have this, like, constant flow of, like, OG cities every time you set up your Motif. But your Motif does have cooldowns on top of them, so I can't just, like, endlessly just kill things every single pull. So there's a little bit of strategy involved with, like, how my damage is gonna go about. Like, I can front load so much, but I have to wait, like, a minute for a lot of damage to come back in. So prepping stuff takes quite some time. I think there is the balance, like we were mentioning it a little bit earlier, Sun Gear, especially on the floor 20 boss. There probably is a balance, that it seems like there is a high damage output, but that it balances out with the long casting times in a way. I'm having trouble knowing when to refresh modus after initial use. I think in my brain at the moment, Light Dash, it's just before your cooldowns are back up. So for instance, the hammer, which is the Steel Muse, that's a 1 minute cooldown. So like, so if anything, you just have to get your hammer. Is that the hammer? Yeah, the hammer motif up before this 1 minute cooldown comes back up. So it doesn't matter when you're doing it, and I imagine in combat you're just finding like a spot where you're not gonna have to move. Like, think of it like Black Mage, right? Black Mage in a way that you deal with Black Mage is that you're getting your casts off with as little movement as possible. So you're adjusting to the way the battle is supposed to go with all the AoEs and stuff. So you find like a pocket of time that you can cast. That's when you're supposed to do it. And that's at least the gist of what I'm trying to understand here. And generally with both the creature and the hammer and the landscape, you try to get them all up before their cooldown is back in. The landscape you have, how long do I have? 2 minutes to get that back up. At least at 70. I mean, there's more stuff to do, I'm sure, at higher levels. But this is the only buff I get from the landscape. So as long as I get this up at some point in 2 minutes, and you're good. My thing here now is like, when do I swift cast the Motif, right? I think most of the times you want to hard cast it only because, you know, as long as you find a good spot, you want to make sure you hard cast it. And then I think there's the higher penalty if you have to cancel that cast because you have to avoid AoE. You know what I mean? Because it takes so long to get. If you have to cancel at any point because you have to move, then that's a big penalty because you could have been doing damage otherwise. That's the gist of what I'm understanding. Anyway, any reason why I went Heaven on High first? Yes, it's shorter. If servers are weird, I will feel less. I'll feel less pissed about losing a run like this. That's about it. I mean, EO is one I didn't want to do first per se because I don't feel as confident in EO as I do with Palace and Heaven on High. Palace to me is just a little risky to go in right out of the gates. Because, like, okay, here's an example. If the servers were really weird on release, Suicidal Wave, then it's like, okay, well, it's gonna be choppy maybe for X period of time until they make an announcement or fix it. Now, if it's stable, then you're probably stable for a while, right? I mean, if the initial burst of people going into the game is okay, like we survived that initial burst, it can't be as bad, you know, maybe in 2 days. So that's why Heaven on High first for me. And then not to mention EO, I have to level to 81 just to even get into EO, so I'll worry about that next time. And I figured I would run Palace and Heaven on High to get to 81, and then I could build into EO after that. Don't forget the swift cast is 40 seconds. Is it? No? No, not until higher level. That trade is at 90, or above 90. Where is it? Yeah, it's at 94, so you don't get in the deep dungeon. It's still 60 in lower floors. By the way, this is our Tokyo treat box, which again, I'll be showcasing that a little bit, like maybe the around 80, somewhere around there. So... But let me just check something really fast. Alrighty, let's get started. Heal the music. Hey, what's up, Octavarius? Maybe I start using... let's see, FC buffs. The all-important heat of battle. Oop, that's not it. Alright. Nom nom food. Strength out. Is the graphical update noticeable to me? More on some of the enemies. You can see, like, the color of this enemy is a little bit more brighter and a little bit more detailed. So I would say more enemies at the moment. Kind of hard to tell on my cat girl, but yeah, the enemies for sure. Am I enjoying Picto? I am enjoying Picto. I'm actually having kind of fun with the job. Pretty strong. Stuff looks better. What are you currently up to, Sadie, on your end? Are you running through main story at the moment? Get hammered! Palace floors, etc. might not even be upgraded yet. Could be. I got Picto to 81 in Zadnar. Nice! Oh, cool. Okay. How long did it take you? I guess not too long. Maybe an hour? Wait a minute. I'll go. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, whoops. That's not what I want to do. What do it looks like? You draw a sculpture. I'm sure someone had something with it. Half an hour. Nice! Nice. Okay, cool. If I didn't miss credit on some phase. Oh, were you trying to do it solo? Or were you in a party? I think it's the one time I find it acceptable to run in a party, only because it's like, it feels like it's ass to try to do, Really? Oh, man. Try to get credit solo in Zadnar. Since right now, since so many people will be doing it. But I mean, you know, to each their own. Party with fates were melting in seconds. Drawing sculptures is hard AF. Yeah, see? Make it a limit break free. Turning in all the 80 side quests I had done, plus tribute try in? Oh, nice! Did you get, like, the full, was it 29? Is that the limit? Did you do, like, the full 29? Neat! Oku. Okay, cool. I heard people talk about that, and I kind of, like, shoved it aside, only because, like, I kind of forgot that it probably was going to be level synced too, right? So you probably get, like, at least a decent amount of XP. Not a terrible idea. I'm just gonna get 81 via Heaven on High and Palace, and then I'll step into EO after. Less stress, longer method of doing it, but less stress. What the fuck am I doing on this job? Says Sig9 TV. You're painting, bro. Come on, bro. Yo, what up, Velvet? How you doing? All the painting stuff is AoE, then you have a standard 1, 2, 3. Yes. They broke the Labyrinth of Ancients? Wait, how do you mean they broke it? What do you mean? Why are you even in there? What's wrong with you? People don't freeze into ice blocks anymore? Wait. What would have affected that? What? So you just can't complete the duty now? Doesn't make ice for curtain call. Okay, so you just can't do it anymore? Is that what happens? Oh, now we're having an interesting change to my burst. It's a timing with burst TPS when the first ice falls. He's supposed to script and make more ice. Viper is hard crashing my game. Wait, what? How? And now I'm locked out of my character because of a cutscene or something. I'm guessing a file. Oh, that sounds terrible. What the hell? So wait, how did Viper in particular crash your game? That's so weird. Yeah, I mean, it would really suck to have to go and, like, you know, reboot the game again, or, like, reload the game again, but if it can't get you in, then... I actually had a situation spot, and this was a while back. I was going with some friends, and we were just doing, like, an alliance, like a random alliance thing, and I tried to enter the Weeping City of whatever it's called. I could not enter that duty, period. Like, every time I queued up into it, I crashed the game. And then I did a in progress, game crashed. And then I thought, okay, wait, maybe it's my character. So I swapped characters, I tried to go into that duty, it crashed again. Like, the game would just full crash. And it was just that specific duty. So I had to actually reinstall everything, and then I tried it again and it was fine. But that was like the one time that, like, I could not get into a specific dungeon because it was just like, yeah, like you said, it was like corrupted. I swapped to it and it would just crash desktop. Yeah, that sounds very similar to maybe what I have, which sounds weird because, I mean, you know, it's a fresh install because of the patch, but maybe something had gotten corrupted before, but yeah. Yeah. Hopefully it helps. Damn, that sucks. I don't know if this is true, says Flagless to the charges for red meat, etc. But noticing that Viper charge makes it so enemies block you and move your position. Wait, so that enemies block you and move your position in Heaven on High, you can't pull and run past them with a charge anymore? But I guess you mean a gap closer, right? Interesting. They block you. I could see that. I could, like, understand that visually, because that is one of the strats I use to kite around, especially with, like, Samurai and maybe Red Mage as well, is that you try to displace yourself in front of them, so that they have to actually turn around and get to you. So they changed that. That is an interesting change. For kiting mimics and stuff. Yeah, that would be an interesting change if that's the case. I guess it's something I'll have to keep in mind and investigate. Like when he did Monk Gap Closer to run through them without aggroing. Yeah, well, I guess it would be the target behind, but I can probably still hit the target behind and not the target in front of me. But yeah, I guess
Happy
the same
release
thing.
Day.
Yo,
I
what up,
actually
Quad?
got in.
Hey, actually, I haven't heard too many people complaining about getting in the game outside of your your situation of people, like maybe they didn't do the registration code or something to that effect. But good to hear it, dude. Yeah, usually, I mean, this is the funny part about being kind of live and essentially social media, if you will. If certain things are happening, people will start talking about it, you know? It's like, oh, did you hear about this? Did you hear about that? This haven't really heard much about people having, like, tremendous large-scale issues. Like, we have individual issues. Someone had a corrupt file, some people got kicked out, like, the queues for reasons, blah, 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 but it hasn't been wide-scale, so that's good to hear it. And I don't know if you guys are listening in on other people, if there are some weird issues, which I would love to hear them, but it seems pretty decent so far. Did I just target the wrong thing? It's okay, you're all dead. You're all spilling paint. It took a few for the launcher to load, but other than that, everything else was okay. Okay. Took a long time to get into the queue was stable. How long did it take you? What was the number of queue that you had, and roughly how long did it take you? On Crystal Zalar, there is no queue right now. It's like 1700 when I logged in. Just after the game came up at normal queue right now. Wow. Picto is fun. I'm still getting used to it, but it is pretty fun at the moment. Strong. Well, it's strong when I'm using my OG CDs, that's for sure. If they're up. Dark areas are really nice. Well, here, some of the things, like the enemies are a lot brighter. Picto's so cool, it is pretty cool. I'm liking it so far. You know when I queued right after you, I was stuck at 1 for 5 minutes because I don't think housing were loaded in yet. Oh, interesting. Oh, so you're in the housing instance. Oh, that's wild. I was in front of the POTD NPCs, so I had a BIS location. Wait. BIS. Picto is slaying. Okay, good to hear, good to hear. Well, like, all of its OG cities are, like, are AoEs, so that probably does help, right? I mean, again, I'm thinking of it like, almost like a tank situation where, like, reminds me like Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker where, like, in Heaven on High, you would do a massive pull, and then you would burn, like, your AoE dot, and then all your AoEs, and then it's like you basically burst every minute. And I'd like to think maybe with Picto it lines up like that, where like every minute you have your big ass pull, and then you're just dumping everything. Picto in Palace is feeling ridiculous. Also, good luck on the run. Hey, Effie! Yeah, keep me posted how your Palace of Dead run's going. I haven't looked into all the skills yet. Later, I intend to stream Palace and Picto. Gonna be a good playing. Okay, nice. I think I'm gonna go into Viper POTD after this one, assuming I clear. If I don't clear, then I'm gonna do it again, because I wanna clear. We do one at a time. I won't swap until we finish it. Okay, blind. I need to figure out when I want to swap palettes, though, because I think in that situation I should have, but then I was blinded, so it's a little bit different. Just doing story, I'm a tad overwhelmed. Okay, fair. Dude, it took me a while. Like, it took me all of floor 10 and the boss and a little bit of floor, like, 11 to 14 to really kind of understand Picto, finally. Picto was very confusing. I mean, I didn't look anything prior to, so that, you know, help didn't help. I just didn't feel like I was going to... I didn't feel like I was going to, gain anything by really trying to just look at what's on the websites, especially without context. So, I wanted to just hop into the game. But I think I have my position on my bar, and my hotbar nodes, all that stuff. I think I'm happy with what I have at the moment. How does Picto feel in no ability floors? The guaranteed burn Serenity? Very good question. Haven't seen it yet, so I'll definitely let you know when that happens. If you don't have access to your motifs, then I'd probably say it is an instant Serenity. Nice. The otter looks the same, though. I don't see any graphical changes with the otter. Not more fur than usual. Still pixely on the lantern. Poor Sig. I see the whiskers moving. I don't know if that's new. Otter, you cute. Hey, Gumbosis. Hey, thanks for the Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that. Steal. Hey, what up, Clayton? Okay, onward. I will say, something that I didn't say up till now, and considering the past 2 expansions where Deep Dungeon had been, you know, weird, it feels relatively the same at the moment. I mean, it's hard to tell with the potencies, in particular with Picto because it's a brand new job, but everything feels how it should feel, I think. I don't know if anyone currently running Deep Dungeon feels the same, like it doesn't feel like there's some drastic change at the moment. Shadowbringers, you had a drastic change until they fixed it. Endwalker, the obvious change because of the stat squish, but at the moment things feel like it feels the same to me, you know? PUTD feels the same. Vivox? Okay. Like, I'm curious about, like, you know, Behemoth, of course, you know, that's gonna be one that's gonna be interesting. Of course, now you don't need the macro. You can kill all your Behemoth macros because it's completely unnecessary now. I feel like you'll only really notice it from higher floors. Maybe? Maybe. Only 44 at the moment, but scaling seems the same. I don't think like there would have been a reason like that. This is what I was kind of thinking. Like there probably wasn't a reason why it would even change to begin with, but you never know. Sometimes, you know. Hold. I wonder how Gunbaker will feel with potency buffs, especially on Behemoth. I know some people are having some issues on. They're having some issues on. Gunbaker Palace recently. I think we had 2 people who were trying to go for Gunbaker Palace prior to the expansion. So yeah, maybe, you know, stuff like that would adjust and change. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be so significant, but one of those things you have to just try it to see. I might increase the light here. Oh, it is. Oh, my light is increased. Oh. I'm gonna go higher with the lighting. Maybe go higher with the lighting. I'm like looking at my picture, it seems kind of dark. Because the sun is like coming out on the left side. One of the reasons why I don't go web camera on the Mondays is just because like I have the window on this side of my office space. The lighting can get weird, but today, you know, today's gonna be a little more special, so. The Gunbaker potencies only apply to... Oh, okay. I guess I know you have the missing gap closer damage. That's a thing too. I should get on, but okay. But knowing how bad the trial queue will be, it's probably better to not log it. How bad the trial queue will be. I mean, couldn't you just like queue and then AFK and then wait for it to come up and do other things? As opposed to just not doing it all together, you know? Like, couldn't you just get yourself there and then worry about it later? Does Viper already feel fast, like, just out of the gate? I skimmed the job changes for Gunbreaker then? Well, I don't think it's gonna be that significant, but I still need to get the GCD buff. Okay. And that buff is similar to, like, Samurai's, right? I need to find out if any of the potencies are adjusted, but as it stands, probably a slight DPS loss, speed 94. Okay. Damn. Feels like a mix of Reaper, Monkey Sand. Gotcha. I got inside Hyperion in like 1 minute, not sure how it would be for the free trial. Yeah, free trial has a weird spot too, I think. I think free trial's in a weird spot because, they should be able to get in, but they don't have high priority. I think the subscription would have a high priority to get in. I think that's what they did in Endwalker before. I'm like mixing scoring right now, and like that's why I'm like actually checking all this stuff at the moment. You got in, but yeah, the queues are get high, you get locked out. If you queues get high, you get locked out. Ooh, interesting. Okay. It only suspicion counts for that part. Yeah, and that was Endwalker as well. I mean, more so in Endwalker. I imagine the same system is in place now. I mean, generally speaking, I don't think you're gonna deal with as bad of a queue anyway. Maybe compared to Endwalker. I could be wrong. But then, of course, I think the thing that becomes a problem, especially for launches, is that if you have an issue of people getting into the game, it essentially snowballs, like, very, very fast, right? So, if you take a long time and then you get kicked out and then put back into queue, the queue just gets, like, exponentially longer because that's happening to multiple people over and over. So if people are able to get into the game consistently, your queues are probably going to be really good, and you don't really have much of a wait time, therefore it looks like, you know, people are in and less people are complaining. It's hard to really tell the numbers, but yeah, I mean, get people in, that's what's most important. And with Endwalker, the thing with Endwalker was the queues were terrible because of that glitch they had, but everyone who was in game had, like, no problem playing the game. It's like, as long as you got in the game, you were completely fine. I expect queues to get a lot worse later in the day. I think definitely for EU very soon. For NA for sure. NA you're probably looking at maybe in the next, like, I would say the next 7 hours, because you're gonna start hitting prime time and into the weekend. I mean, I remember early on in Endwalker, even on like day 2, like Saturday, like tomorrow, I was able to get in at like 8 AM Eastern time without a queue. Like, it was just really easy to get in early in the morning. But then when you start diving into like noon, 1 PM, 2 PM and after, oh, forget it. You're like you're easily into like a hold on, into a like a 3-hour queue. Okay, so what did we decide to do? Not that. Okay, so we needed to cause an aggro so I can get to Hammer, because Hammer requires me to be in combat. And generally, if I do that, then I have 6 OGCDs between Hammer and my beam. And really far, too. Okay. But I'd have to cause an aggro to get the Hammer, which is going to be, you know, different. All my portraits broke? Well, the 2-die channel probably just needs to be updated, right? I crashed and my queue was only 470. Did you crash in queue, December, by the way? I hope the queue isn't, like, that's not a common thing for the queue to, like, you to crash in the queue. Because that was their old issue. Two Vibers and a Picto were practicing on some dummies. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, DirectX error. Ooh, okay, interesting. I don't know if this will apply, so it's something I'm just gonna toss out there in terms of a DirectX error. We had a story one time from one of our buddies. They had a very powerful PC, but they would only crash in Deep Dungeon. And they were like perplexed, like, whoa, why is it only Deep Dungeon? They found out that their graphics card was overloading in specifically Deep Dungeon because they were playing with uncapped FPS, and in Deep Dungeon the FPS would shoot through the roof because it would lower in like towns and stuff. So when they limited their FPS to like 144 or whatever it was, they didn't crash in Deep Dungeon anymore. And now, of course, you have to factor in all the graphic updates, and maybe it's stressing systems a little bit more than before. So it could be a consideration that, you know, if you're getting a lot of DirectX errors, like, let's say more than one, you probably want to consider something, maybe like an FPS limit, or, you know, something. I know with my I know with my PC, something extra to that conversation is even if I set my game to a capped FPS, for some reason it doesn't, like my computer doesn't recognize that, and I had to actually go into my NVIDIA settings to set it and to actually set it as a setting to put like, okay, don't go higher than 144, and then it wouldn't go higher than 144. So in case that applies to anyone, I mean, I don't know, it probably applies, maybe it doesn't apply to anyone, but I'm just tossing it out there. How does Picto feel? So far, it feels great. I'm gonna be interested to see on the higher floors though, because I'm not really threatened yet, right? But we'll see how it goes on the higher floors. The damage on the OG city is really good. But we'll see how it lasts when I actually have to deal with things that are surviving past 1 GCD. Hope you're having a good day, Piri. Ninja did get the rework. You have infinite speed now instead of having to recast it. FPS is capped at 120. Viper has no stealth mid, which is weird. Definitely a hot topic, especially with Deep Dungeon. And I actually, it's one thing that excites me about how I'm going to approach it and all that stuff, but... That's a dead mimic. Yo, XL! New jobs for Deep Dungeon, let's go. Cheering you on for the world.
New jobs for Deep Dungeon, let's go. Cheering you on for WF. Can't wait to see what changes bring to Deep Dungeon runs like Ninja and Monkey, etc.
Same. I mean, I'm definitely going to be investigating it myself, so stay tuned when we finally get there. But yeah, for sure. I think Monk is one I'm going to be interested in to see if I will actually like Monk now. Probably not, but, you know, you never know. Eat my paint. To be honest, Viper feels a lot better than I thought with just Bloodbath, because its GCD is fast like Ninja, but only does physical. That's one thing I would be interested to see, that it would make up the damage like that, because of all the output that it has. Like, it would be, like, Reaper is kind of in that department, where Reaper is more of a heavy-hitting job. Like, it definitely isn't fast, but it's heavy-hitting, so you still get a lot of return from the Bloodbath, you know? Why interested in Monk? It's just different, I think. Like, I don't fully understand it, because I didn't really look into it deep, but I know it's changed a bit, so I just would be interested to see how it plays in Deep Dungeon now. Just accidentally dodged a landmine with Viper Dash. Nice! Yeah, like, if you get like a, kind of like a perfect setup, you can do it, especially with a little bit of server pick. I could never get it done with Reaper at all. And people have done it, so I'm not gonna say that's impossible. I just can't do it, that's all. How much supportability does Picto have? I'm wondering if I want to play Astro or Picto first. Okay, so Picto does have the Starry Muse, which increases your I think your party for 5% damage. I know it has other things on later floors, but I don't see that at 70, so I can't really comment on that one at the moment. But at least at 70, it has the Starry Muse. Hey Gims, I am actually recording. I definitely wanted to record in case anything goes weird with the VOD, and it's like an important VOD because we're gonna put it up on the YouTube. So Gims, I hope you're doing well, man. I love the job gauge, by the way. The job gauge is so creative. Even how it formulates on the thingy, it's great. That's actually a risky chest, because there can be a trap on that wall sometimes. Also, I've noticed a lot of chests have been exploding on me. It's really, yeah, Monk has a small chakra rework. Combo works differently than before, but based on what I saw, less with buffs, but more with damage buff for certain attacks. We'll see when I connect though. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know when I'm gonna get to it personally, but it is one of the things I have in my short list at the moment. I think my short list, Astro might be on there. Monk, Ninja, maybe the tanks? We'll see. But first things first. Boss melted with my first. I guess I have 1 minute burst windows and then 2 minutes with the buff. Alright. Does Picto have any on-demand healing? Higher levels they do. Tempera at 88 does a shield, 10% shield for your party. Didn't it? Wasn't there a heal, or am I tripping? Hey!
GL
Matt! Matt, thank you for keeping that sub going. I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good afternoon, actually. Didn't it have a heal? Or am I remember seeing a regen, but I'm not seeing it here. Removes tempera coat. Oh wait. Okay. What was tempera coat? Tempera. Secure the bear around self and absorb damage. Lasts for 10 seconds. Coming in black. Star Prism. Oh. Oh. It takes your barrier and then removes that barrier to then give it to the party. Interesting. Okay. I thought there was a heal. I guess I'm not seeing a heal, so maybe there isn't a heal. Oh, here we go. Star Prism, but it's not on demand. Because I think this is all within the... I could be wrong, though. Deals unaspected damage, a potency of 1400 for first enemy and 60% less. It also heals within a 30 alm target. 30 alms of the target. Interesting. That's 100 though. And I think that's the only heal that exists for it. Almost like, I guess it's almost like thinking like Phoenix in a way. The heal. Okay. Okay. Next set of ads going out. Guys, thank you for watching. Ads on Twitch, ads on YouTube. I am doing it and timing it in between the floors so you miss the least amount of action, and hopefully, well, not hopefully because I'm in control of them, but you don't miss any of the meat of the stuff, and this will definitely be important on the higher floors. So we will step into the next set. Thank you guys for watching. Let's do it. BRB on the ads. All right, let's go. Oh, I should be food. Hold on. Would like to get another raising. That'd be great. I forgot to reset the thing. I gotta do it every cast, I gotta remember that. Except the second charge, because the second charge will allow me to do the AoE. As such. And then I don't have any bursts for a little bit. Ooh, I have Petri though. I'll get into position then Petri. But in this case, I don't have any OGCDs, so I have to hardcast everything. So therein lies a small issue. I have that one, but I don't have another one prepped. Thanks, Alpha, I appreciate it. I do have AoE. Light. I'll go get the Petri back. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, but it would be a lot better if I had OGCDs wound up, but typically I imagine, like, by the time I see a Petri, I probably don't have any available, because I burnt it on stuff. And seal on the way out, then we Petri. Petri's here. Conceal Imps, thanks for the follow. No, no res. Picto does not have the res, so they join Black Mage in that department. Welcome back on the ads, guys. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Dang, I would like that steal. They're all dead. Purity. Oh, I didn't show. Okay, you know it's fine. I have it. I gotta get into that habit. The moment I exit combat, I gotta get the motif up. I guess I can just burn it. I mean, if it's free damage, I'm gonna take it. Although once we step into 51, I'm probably gonna have to start really trying to see. You probably start seeing 51 have a little bit more of a fleshed out enemy-to-enemy rotation. 61 for sure. And it'll be interesting to see that transition into actual, like, having to just, like, kill an enemy before it kills me kind of thing. Okay, all my bursts is lined up. Yo, Thurin, how you doing? Wait, set up. Great! DT revived my... Oh, really? Wow! They're gonna go right back in? What's the plan? Dang. It's almost tempting just to go back in, huh? You're blessed to me. Oops, I can't see my own cast. It just cleared! Hey, congratulations! Was that for your Necromancer? Or was that, oh, what a way to go in, okay. But first score, posted in the... Okay, nice, nice. How did it feel? Like, did everything feel kind of the same? What is, like, kind of your initial impression? Because from what I've heard so far, and, you know, how it feels with me too, is that Deep Dungeon feels how it should feel, I guess, is one way to put it. Nothing too out of the weirdness of it. Did we get any changes to Deep Dungeon Dawntrail? I read that we get a new Deep Dungeon. Don't know if that's true. A lot of signs pointing to a new Deep Dungeon. You're probably gonna expect it like sometime next year. Now, in terms of any changes, in terms of the actual content, nothing to report at the moment. It feels the same to most people. Felt very good, but Reaper, which I did it on, got a massive buff to Heart. Okay. Okay, but like in terms of like how enemies were hitting you, and I guess maybe how things were going, like killing wise, things still seemed like similar at the moment. You're probably one of the first ones to get through, like, you know, at least the higher floor. Stuff seemed the same. Okay, that seems to be the going commentary. I am really liking... I mean, I'm liking it at the moment. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it, like, in the higher floors, but it's been feeling pretty good so far. Also, noticing that the hammer is a guaranteed crit direct. Is that what that is? Oh, it is. Unaspected as crit direct hit. Okay, that's why I'm seeing crit direct hit. Okay. Frailty. Hey Fido, thank you, I appreciate it. We're kind of going casually. I'm sure some other people that are doing Picto right now probably clears before me. Well, that's okay. I mean, I'm going with the... I'm gonna try to guarantee the clear, and maybe, like, if some people are ahead of me, maybe they, you know... I don't want them to fail, but maybe they trip up and all that stuff. Thanks, Petra. I hope you two are doing well. I had a friend who logged out and logged back in within a minute. Things seem stable at the moment. Damn, so we had the initial rush of everyone trying to get in. Now that everyone is in, almost like, you know, pre-maintenance, now it's chill? If that's the case, that is fantastic. Is that burst super high? Its OG CDs are going to be pretty high. I mean, you're still in the weaker part of Heaven on High currently. So I would say, like, you know, chill until we're in, like, 51 or 61. Now, some things that we have noticed is, like, on a boss fight, on, like, a longer fight, I mean, the damage is really nice with that opening burst, but you do spend a lot of time casting. So, I think it kind of balances out in that sense, but... First Picto impressions? Fun. Strong. It's almost like it's a less janky summoner at the moment. That's how I feel about it. We slept an extra 2 hours, I think it paid off. Well, you know, Fido, I don't know how much you caught up at the moment, or like how much you've seen from discussions or whatever, but the first 2 hours of queues have been pretty solid. No catastrophic Endwalker situation currently. People are getting it pretty chill, so probably want to pull out here. Oh, I'm in the other one. I didn't set up anything. Safety. Did the return home get resolved for others though? I haven't heard an update on anyone trying to do that yet. No 20,000 queues. Game. Yeah, still. Yeah, you're right, dude. Game. Wow. Worst launch ever, dude. Queues are. There are no queues. No one's queuing up. Yeah, you're right. No one bought the game. Everyone. No one's queuing up. Dead game. Juliola is going to be my new AFK area just because of the music. Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait to get there, Ether Bunny. I mean, well, oh no, I should take that back. I can wait to get there. I'll get there eventually. Because obviously, if I can't wait to get there, then I'll go there right now. But yeah, we have higher priorities. Hey! Yo, Rax, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Really, really means a lot. We are making a push for that Partner Plus program, guys, on Twitch. And all of those tier subs are adding to that number, and it really, really means a lot. Wanna hit that 300 mark? I do think, logistically, like, this time is gonna be the best time for it, to how to push for it. So, every one of those, I've said it for a while now, especially some of you guys who've been tiered for, like, 10, 20 plus months. I'm always very appreciative, but that's one of the reasons why, is because of that, so thank you so much for that. Themes they learned? I think, well, them solving the, that Q issue in Endwalker was kind of big. They actually figured it out, you know? Hey, Pyro, thank you! Let's go, dude. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Give subs. Goshara, Natcat, Xanals, Mike, and Zakutsu. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Fido22! Appreciate you. Fido, it's been awesome seeing you and Petra with our community and hanging with the various members and stuff, so thank you for that. Thank you for being part of it. A lot of you guys have been here for a while, and it's always a pleasure to see you kind of come in and out and everything, so thank you for that. And I'm very excited about the new expansion, you know, hopefully we can get more people in here, you get to meet new cool people, see how it goes. It's almost like an expansion is like a fresh start for a lot of people. In our case, it's not necessarily a fresh start, but the game feels like a fresh start, you know? But it does have that kind of new feel of things, which is so much fun. I was saying that to myself earlier before the patch went live, that, like, admittedly, I don't feel as hyped about this expansion maybe than I did with Endwalker. It's not that I'm not excited, it's just, you know, not as hyped, but then at the same time, you know, you get to be a part of a launch of an MMO, and there's nothing like it. Especially at 14, there's nothing like it, you know, you get to be a part of all the people going about it and getting excited for it and everything, and there's something about that is going to be, and it is, very, very exciting, and I'm very excited. It's like in the air of the excitement for everyone, so that much I'm definitely absorbing and enjoying. If you don't know what We just don't know what they're cooking. Yeah. Yeah. I think the Endwalker story hype had a low side of it. That's true. Yeah, the end of the storyline, so that was pretty hype. I mean, I was definitely invested in the story, so part of that was there. I mean, also Endwalker was leading into Deep Dungeon 3, which you didn't have a Deep Dungeon in Shadowbringers. So that also was kind of helping a little bit in terms of, like, you know, the excitement of everything. Yeah, it isn't to say I'm not hyped about this expansion. Although I will say I feel like I've done a lot less in 14 in Endwalker than I have in previous expansions, but Deep Dungeon is still, to me, the, you know, the cake to everything. Wait for Deep Dungeon 4. It should come. You're gonna see a Deep Dungeon 4, you should. Everything points to the fact that we're gonna get one. I guess it's still a matter of when we're going to get it, but it should be how we predict it to show up with it being sometime next year in 7.35. Hold. Okay. Gotta remember to cast those motifs. Sadly, gifted and primes don't count towards PP. It doesn't, but I still appreciate it, though. I still appreciate it. It is still appreciated. Like, you know, people will be able to show their support however they're able to, and no matter what, I appreciate it. The one thing that they made it seem like is that we're getting everything in the 6th. Yeah. It seemed like kind of what Thurin was saying, right? We don't know what they're cooking, and there's a lot of things that they've talked about, but we've got to see when it actually goes live and everything. There's a lot that they could be bringing out. We could be seeing the most content we've ever seen in the expansion. It's 2 worms. Conceal, right? Okay. A fantastic setting is that auto advanced text can only be voice cutscenes now. Yeah, that's kind of big, especially when you're doing other cutscenes, other stuff that isn't part of that. I think that is a really nice fix. I may not kill this one. Water and blue. You're facing that way. The details on these enemies, though, they're pretty cool. Look how detailed this rock is. And he's also very much brighter, but man. Oh, well. Thanks for the hype train, guys. I really appreciate it. Took me 2 hours, 24 minutes to kill my first enemy? Wait, why did it take so long? Really nice. It looks really nice. What is this hype train emote? Nice. Oh, MSQ, gotcha. Be careful. Don't say too much. You didn't, but my mods are ready to fire. There's mimics over there. The mimic. Oh, I didn't charge anything. Okay, this thing is gonna get me killed if I don't remember to charge my stuff. Not enjoying these ninjutsu changes. Uh-oh. Okay. Need to remember to... Man, that's gonna be, we're gonna put that at like 10 currency. It wasn't as bright. Okay, I had everything dark when I turned it on. It wasn't as bright. Yeah. Mini tutorial! Don't forget the Viper redeem. Green dude is sight. Worm is sound. I have blind. Blind sucks. Okay. Oh, still in my palette. Interesting, the palette doesn't have a cooldown, so I can actually sit on it the whole time. Wasn't as bright? I don't know, maybe I wasn't looking at it, but I was expecting it to be super, super bright. Maybe my screen's darker, I don't know. I didn't think it was... I was expecting to be flashbanged, I wasn't flashbanged. As much as I thought I would be. Oh, they're both dead. One of these is unfortunate. It's like waking up on the first... Okay, okay. Maybe the next time I load in the game, I'll pay attention. Because I was looking for it. I'm like, I'm ready. I'm like, ready, you know? And then I saw it come up. I'm like... Not that bad. Do you use wooden palette or glass? Do I use a wood? Oh, what is this? I mean, that's a simulation, isn't it? So... Although isn't the AF like wood? It's an artist thing? Wow, okay. Leave me out of the conversation then, that's fine. Well, actually... Hold on. I didn't set it up. I didn't set it up. Witching. And I think I can seal. Oop, oh, I found the trap. I've hit a lot of auto traps today. It's the pun that keeps on gifting. At least I can get this chest with a problem. Low quality auto though. No, low quality. Looks exactly the same. It's always been a... Okay, fair. Safety... Oh. Sure, why not? I've gotten a lot of match sites. I like getting the one down south. Conceal. Fortune. I just need that one raising and we're good to go. Oh, you didn't die. I think that's what I might be converting to, is that once you get to the higher floors, I open with a GCD. And then I do the OGCD, so I can get some extra damage that way. Also, I can push out the, my gauge. Which is kind of important, methinks. Does it conceal? Oh. Just get mad and yeah, exactly. No competition. And it's like... Getting them all early so you won't get them later. It'll be an exciting last couple floors. Look, I'm all for entertainment, so if the last bit of floors are really, really, you know, more exciting than just a breeze clear, then I'm game. Be a better show for you guys. Did I not pick up this? Wait, was this another chest? Oh, it's another conceal. Oh, I went to the next room. Okay. I guess I'll get that one in a bit. Definitely ideal, definitely ideal. Okay, steel's great. Okay, conceal. Got the steal and the boss time. Make sure that's a steal. Okay. Bringing the in-game music for that one. Okay, let's see how this boss goes. I kind of have my opening burst to some extent, so... I open with GCD and then we do the thing. I should have started the hammer right away, because that's gonna get on cooldown. Three seconds, 2 seconds. That was just a little risky. Oh, not that way. This would be a good time to get them all back up. Yo, thanks, Vivtek. Appreciate you, man. My burst is almost back up. Okay. Pretty good. Kinda got a better feel of that, I feel like, so. Nice green. It's my NA ping that's there. Big damage. I'm not, I'm not looking at the amount of damage, I'm just kind of pushing through. It seemed pretty on par with, like, some of the other jobs, though. Especially that's without strength. It's so cool how it gets sketched out and then pops into color. Yeah! It's a really neat job. I like it. I'm really happy with the sound effects. Like, I was really happy with the Sage sound effects when they came out, but this also is a job that the sound effects just sound really nice in my ears. So, hey, Mime, thank you for the 9 months of Prime Gaming. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it very much. Thanks for all these resubs, guys. I really appreciate it. Especially as sure there's optimizations to do with rotation. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like to me, you have your big, well, currently it's 70. You have your Scenic Muse, which then gives you that 30-second buff, and you want to get everything in 30 seconds. So that's what I'm kind of lining up for. In that way, it kind of feels like Ninja, right? Ninja, you get Trick on, and then you start firing everything off, so it kind of feels similar to that. At least that's my immediate kind of understanding of it. But hey, Moose, going well so far. We're at 51 for Heaven on High. Actually, you know what? I might put the floor Heaven on High now. We should do that again. Might be a good idea. 51 plus. I'll do it on Twitch though, not on YouTube. I am about to take another break here though. Ad break. I'm also gonna swap to standing, so we're gonna swap the desk to standing. Appreciate you guys being here. We'll be back. We are going to go as long as I feel like I'm able to. So definitely 100. If we get to 100 is guaranteed. If I do anything after that, we'll see. But that's what we got. And then also we will eventually, I think in about 20 or 30 floors, we're going to do our sponsored stream of the Tokyo Treat Box, which I'm really excited to show you guys, which I've been holding off till early access. So we'll be doing that in a little bit. In about, I would say, like, the 81 floor. Once we beat floor 80, we'll do it then. What I like is that it looks agile, not stuck around so much. Well, except for the hard casting Excel. That's the only thing, right? The hard casting is kind of where you're kind of staying, but trying to find spots to use the thing is where you're kind of looking at. So, Viper Gap Closer lets you dash 2 enemies, but it won't. Wait, but it won't. But it won't aggro them. Oh yes, because that's the it's the same as Monk's Thunderclap and Sage's Icarus, similar to that. As long as you don't like go right into their face. Yeah, for sure. Oh, maybe that's what you were talking about. Whoever mentioned that before about the gap closer for Viper. That's similar. So Thunderclap does the same thing. You go to the target as opposed to going past the target. Well, we'll see though. Yeah, no damage for Vipers. Yeah, that's right. Okay, Emperor says, are you looking to get the first clear? Or does it morally count when Dawntrail launches I mean, it's a good point. I don't think anyone really does too much in terms of, like, the caring of, like, early release, early access. I actually never really gave that a thought either. But to me, it's just, this is it. This, like, the servers are up, we're able to go in, and that's what it counts for. I don't think there's too much of a dispute in that department, but I'm also not necessarily trying to be first, if that makes sense. Like, I want to get a guaranteed clear. We're not going blazing speed. But, you know, for me, I've always been more the cautious type of doing my clear attempts. I always want to make sure we get that clear as opposed to, like, adding risk into the run that could cause it to fail. So I'm sure some other guys might be able to clear faster than I am, but that's okay. You know, I just want to give you guys a good show. Be happy that I get this, like, first and in, like, with a brand new job that we're learning on the spot, and try to clear with one of the hardest contents in the game. I am still beaming shit. Yeah. What's up, Kiakus? Let's face it, most deep dungeon runners who care about world first have... Yeah, that's true, yeah. Even the free trial gamers are in already, you know? So, alright guys, let's continue. 51 plus. Can't wait to get off work to try Picto. Hey Jojo, Picto has been a lot of fun. Oh, I need to go out and get my potions. Someone needs to remind me of this. Because my potions aren't quite at what I would like them to be. Yeah, that's a little bit more of, like, the actual burst feels really good, though, that's for sure. Oh, I didn't set up the thing. Oh, I forgot again. I was expecting to have my thing already there, and it wasn't there. I forgot to go shopping for food before. Oh no! So, like, do you don't have any food at all at home? That is strong, though, I'm gonna lie. That is strong. Affluence. That's the exit, so let's go this way. Could've just looked at my map. Yeah, I have some damage rolled up. My palette's full, so I'm gonna swap over to it. Steal. I mean, seeing how Picto plays at the moment definitely is going to be interesting to see how it is, like, on the higher levels for sure. Because, I mean, you're basically just playing with the bare bones of it right now, you know? I'll kill this. Wait, wasn't this a steal? No, you dropped something. I was wondering, I'm like, didn't I clear that room with chest already? Good, got my Raislings, so Raislings are capped in, that's what I was hoping for. Better if I pick up another one here, so I can just be a little bit more chill, but yeah, can't complain. The opening burst is really nice. Now I've adjusted to opening with a GCD, following up with another GCD, it still feels strong. Really gonna be curious on like the chimeras later on and whatnot. See how that goes. Conceal, we'll use it later. This is flighted, so. You use Cardia, alright. I'll take it into consideration. Wait, that's the exit. That's also his sight. Oh, I'm hasted. I was wondering why I was going so fast. I didn't preset my other one again. Not quite the same, but the thing for paints out of combat. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. Yeah. I gotta do a better job on it. Really do. Because I mean, that could get me killed. You know, if I'm just missing X amount of damage because I didn't put it up. Steal. Like how the hammer buff is called hammer time. Like they knew that regardless of what they call it. Yeah. May as well commit to the bit, right? No, that's not good. That is a dead mimic, though. That is also in that situation where it felt 100% the lack of knowledge on the job, because I immediately was like, I'm not sure what I can do here. Like, what do I hit first? What do I hit second? Lack of experience on the job. Yo, nice Southerner. Sadie was giving some good reports on it. Yes. Yeah, the burst was sick. I mean, taking out a mimic like that is satisfying. Be interesting if I could take out a mimic. 61. The gold mimic. That would definitely be interesting. It is nice that I could sneak in the hammer thing prior to the enemy dying. That's kind of cool because I can get it prepped for full, so now I have an instant cast. You know what I'm saying? That is kind of cool. You missed. A lot of flying Aramon. Wait, what is the chest? Oh, I didn't even check the chest at back here. Let me go check that real fast. Serenity, using it. I don't need anything per se. Maybe I get the strength back, which would be nice, but I know a lot of people tend to have like their buttons like in the middle of their screen for important ones, and not gonna lie, like it's almost leaning into that right now, but I have it like dead center so I can see that it's available, because I really keep missing it. And it's funny because for Ninja, I'm so conditioned on Ninja to always do hide, but I think maybe hide is so noticeable that, oh thank god, it's so noticeable that of course I won't miss out on using hide, but I think with Pictomancer it's a little bit different. I mean, I could see the icons, but I don't look at the icons to see if it's up or not. Yeah, I'm having a blast on Picto. I figured I would, and so far it's kind of living up to my imagination of what the job's offering Southerner. Could be interesting on the higher floors when you have to really do, like, you know, longer fights and everything. Fortune. It's odd, it's oddly exactly how I imagined it, really? Okay. I mean, my initial impression was like ninja vibes, so on and so forth, so that's what I was thinking. Okay. I gotta watch the opening AoE though, because I could clip something if I try to open like that. That would be my only issue. That hit me a little bit hard. It feels like if Ninja and Summoner had a baby for sure. I would say, yeah, I'm with you on that one. Yeah, there are a lot of feels of those two jobs in here. In Summoner, definitely, with the way that you have, like, kind of your casting here, and then your instance here. Yeah, for sure. The dash is great, too. I like the dash. The dash is just... I just like hitting the button, you know? Let's go here. What? That's very odd. Dash is the best, it's so simple and satisfying. Yeah, it sounds great. Just remember, I need to change my keyboard. The 60% one ain't for... Wait, the 60% one? What's missing in the 40%? super short. Yeah, 20 seconds is great. Isn't the dash for what's the dash for white mage? Is that a minute or is that 60 seconds also? Seconds? Okay, so you can't use it very often, but it's also the same distance, I think. I think it's 15 yalms. So that means landmines are kind of... well, I guess you can do like a divine medicine type of thing. Exit's gonna be this way, it looks like. Ooh. My pictures! Wait. I ran to wall. Handful of things. Need those extra buttons. Oh, the hammer is OG City. Oh, no, sorry, G City. So I need to... It's a good movement ability. I think to kill something. Use it. No, it's too early. Not yet. I think I have blind. Oh, is this the ability floor? Okay. Abilities. So I can cast motives, but I can't do anything with them. Oh yeah, this is gonna be... oh boy. And then, can I still use my gauge? I imagine I can't use the gauge then, which means I'm only a single G... oh my god, I'm a single GCD gamer on this? Ooh, Picto, okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is not happening. This is not happening with no abilities. You have nothing. Oh man. You just have your single target and your AoE. That's it. Oh my god. Oh man, that's under rough. Holy moly. I feel like a healer at the moment. I feel like a healer, dude. Good thing I've trained on healer. Oh man, yeah, dude. I would see. It was one of those things. You guys were mentioning it, right? About the possibility of this being an instant Serenity. It's one of those things where I had to see it. Like I just had to try it out to see it. So now we're seeing it, and it's like, okie dokie. This is welcome to Picto. Have I tried? Nope. I'm gonna do Viper probably next, assuming I get this clear. If not directly after we do have it on high, then sometime later in the day. I'm gonna check how I feel in terms of just overall, my overall self, and then we'll adjust from there. Thanks for that follow, Asteron. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think higher floors is just like, you just have the ability, which is really gonna be brutal, because that's one more thing to worry about in Serenity. You could do other things too. Trista! Thank you, I got there. Trista, thank you. Oh. Long stream. I'm gonna go as long as my body allows. If anything, we might do what I did on Endwalker, which was I finished this run, and then I took a nap, ate some lunch, and then just like went back to stream again. But again, I'll see how I feel. I had a pretty good sleep last night. Well, relatively speaking, it was better than what I had at Walker. So I'd like to go long. Like, I would love to do a long stream, but we'll see. Okay, that Petri was trash. We're here, boys. For some reason, I thought Holy and White was gonna be a big nuke, but Scream Ability spell instead. Almost like Red Mage then, right? Red Mage with the Holy spell for Holy. YOLO. I have Raising on. So, like, what I would like to get done today is Heaven on High 1 to 100, and then Viper POTD 1 to 120. That would be ideal. And then tomorrow I can flip it to Viper Palace Sedan and then go back to Heaven on High. And then do Picto at some point. Never-ending stream. Look, I would love to, but it all comes down to what my body says it wants to do. Can't wait. I think no matter what happens, I think I go into BOTD with Viper. Especially that, like, you know, people are worried about the lack of self-mitigation and all that stuff. To me, I'm like, ooh, challenge. Like, that's my first thought. Are you saying it's hard? Let me at it. Okay, now I can use my stuff again. Razer. I'm still using my Razer keyboard. I like my Razer keyboard. It treated me very well. See, that's my issue that I'm gonna have to watch out for. It's hitting something by accident. Miracles. I never see you on at this time. Trying to avoid future queues. No, I would say it had nothing to necessarily be about the queues. It's more about just enjoying the content right as it goes live. That's I think more what it is. We were here right when servers went up. I actually had a queue of 4. I got in so fast. I was in, boom, just like that, and I'm like, oh damn. Like I was gonna go live when I was gonna sit in queue, like just making sure that we're in, and I was just like, oh. And I was like a little cautious. I'm like, okay, maybe the floor is like gonna be like, you know, maybe still 20 minutes or something. And then once I saw the screen turn into the Gridania splash screen, I'm like, nope, in, hit live. I'm in. From what I've heard, Luca, that's what I've heard so far. So we've heard a couple people crash here and there, not many people. And I was mentioning this earlier, like, being in social media right now, being live right now, where you guys can talk about things and discuss things, usually when you're seeing, like, wildfires go off, like, you know, Endwalker Q, terrible Q, it usually becomes the talk of the town, right? People can't stop talking about it, it's the hot topic, I mean, you don't blame them, it's the one that's fresh. But, we've had barely anyone really discuss about the queues. I mean, we had the initial burst of people, like, maybe spending about 30 minutes into the initial queue, but from what I heard, as of like right now, people are just getting in without a problem. And it's one of those things where, like, you know, you have the... hold on. You have... if the queues are bad, you will create a snowball effect where more people are stuck in queue, more people are getting into queue, therefore the queues are longer. But if people are in the game, and they're not having a problem playing the game, then they don't have to be in the queue, therefore there is no queue, right? That's probably what's happening now, that everything seems to be going solid. And boy, is that gonna give a lot of faith to a lot of people, you know, especially coming off of Endwalker. 30-person queue at 7:45, yeah. It's kind of fun to prog the old Alliance raid. Oh, I heard Circus Tower is cursed at the moment. Velvet said that you can't do the ice thing because it just either doesn't do it or skips or something. That sounds pretty intense. I didn't set up my damn thing. We'll see what it is tomorrow morning. Yeah. Or like, you know, knock on wood, it doesn't happen, but if you get a mass disconnect, that could also be a thing, but... Question probably get asked a million times, just got back from work. No problem, dude, I'll answer it 1,000,001 times. That's what I'm here for. How is Pit? I think I believe this short is PCT, I believe. So far so good. It feels great. I like the mobility of the job. It does feel powerful, but we're not into the harder things yet. So it's hard to necessarily say currently. Like, everything feels like... Okay, so... From my experience before with, like, Reaper in Palace of the Dead and Sage in Palace of the Dead, those jobs felt powerful. Like, they felt like I was actually like, wait a minute. Especially because I took Reaper in Heaven on High back when Endwalker released. I was almost like, wait, did they make Heaven on High easier? Like, that was my first impression of, like, trying to take Reaper. So now, taking in Picto right now, it feels on par with what I would expect from other jobs at the moment. Like, it's not overshadowing in power, it's strong. But I can see how this will start to fall off in the higher floors. But we'll see when I get to the higher floors. Redeemed the Mountain Dew, so nice. I never got to find my Mountain Dew. Not a big deal. I didn't care about the mount. I was gonna probably just give it to someone else anyway, but I never got around to doing the Mountain Dew. You know, all the OGCD attacks were very satisfying when they're up, but when they're not up, you know. And good luck with the rest of the runs. How's Picto? Great. It feels, you know, aside from, like, leaving the power away from it, because again, I'm so kind of undecided how it feels compared to, like, the other casters. I do like the overall animations are great. The sound effects are awesome. And, like, I don't know, playing the job just feels very, very nice to me. Hey, man! Aw, thanks for the tier 1, dude. That is going a long way, especially towards the Party Plus program, so thank you so much for that. That is one more in the 300 bucket. Cheers, dude. Mouse not working now. It's alright, you don't need the mouse. I don't use the mouse. I had a comment on YouTube for one of my shorts, and they were like, how big are your hands for you to be able to hit W, P, and Enter all at the same time? I'm like, I didn't respond to it yet. Sometimes it's just fun to leave them alone, and let them just think about it, you know? It's a real wonder how that happened. Oh, come on. Yeah, I got big hands. No black and white paint in Heaven on High. I should, you know, maybe it would have been funny to have like a filter that would go black and white. You know? Hey, Wallen, good morning. Should I assume that means you've just woken up? Wallen, dude, bro. The queues have been really good. I would not be surprised if you were trying to log in right now. You would have no problem. Cross your fingers, guys. If they last like this for the weekend, it's like maintenance and an expansion never happened. We just have new content and everything feels the same. That would be like one of the greatest launches that you'll ever see if that's the case, you know. This job sucks at dealing with... So, yes and no, Easy Industry. Yes and no. My OG CDs, with my Beam Attack, well, what's the proper name of them? With Living Muse, Mog of Ages, and Hammer Stem. If I have everything wound up, like all my cooldowns already, I have 6 instant casts that I can use, all of which are AoE, so that would be good for Petri. Problem is, they are on 1 minute cooldown, so if I've engaged on an enemy, and then I Petri, either I wait for the minute to come up, or I just go at it and just do it. Now, also second to that, is Hammer Time doesn't work unless I activate it in combat. So, you have to do a little bit of stuff to kind of manipulate it that way, but so there's a little bit of details going in. So it's both yes and no. Oh, abilities again? Yikes. Okay, well I have Strength on. Picto is so fun. I'm liking it a lot, Ada. I thought Picto looked dumb at first, but the gameplay seems kind of hype. It feels great. Like, it really does. I mean, like, I love the sound effects. The animations are really good. I think the animations look great. Like, even that water animation looks really slick. I mean, it could be a product of the graphic update, where like initially maybe we were looking at it in, you know, without the graphics update, and now it looks really good. But yeah, unexpected error. I don't know. If you have Holy and White stacks, HPs would be baller. We have Hammer Time. Once Hammer Time is set up, then it's okay. But yeah, no abilities, bro. No abilities for Picto is awful. I have nothing. I am a healer right now. I have 1 G City. I guess. My computer just did the level up sound. Wait. Yeah, what's going on, man? Like you're in the game but it crashed? Is that what's happening? Doing that RGB? I am hitting the RGB. I dragged a friend for roulette, says Little V, and Picto is just amazing, haha, tank abuse. You know, bless all the friends and gamers that are letting you or other people try out the new jobs, and they're sacrificing it by playing, like, you know, the regular jobs. Shout out to those guys. Someone's gotta take the hit, right? I mean, not everyone can be Viper and Picto at the same time. How big's the queue now, Kiokus? What's the queue looking like? Was there even a queue? 30? Wow! What server are you on, if I may ask? Damn! Wow, maybe I don't have to, like, I can just, like, let my computer rest later and just log back in. Well, maybe not. If I decide to, like, stop stream and then reload stream, maybe I should still keep it on. But we're not killing this in time. Do I have a witching? Wait. Nope, still resistant. Essie! Got DC'd back in. Dang, let's go, dude. Everyone's in shadow, Essie, that's what happened. Everyone gets shifted into shadow. It's going great. Are you trying the new jobs, Essie, on your end, or are you doing main story? I just Fantasia with 17-person queue. Truck, though I assume it must be busier in the evenings. That's what I'm thinking still. That's what I'm thinking, like when you start hitting EU, well, isn't it like technically EU prime time, or is that in a few hours? Like when you start hitting EU prime time and NA prime time, you're probably gonna get more people, but how you enjoy it? I am enjoying it quite a lot. I like it. Not liking the pox, but I'm liking the shuffle. SE has Picto badge? SE does have Picto badge. Wait, where am I? Oh, this one. Because SE did these. Wait, did I hit the button? I hit the button. There you go. SE did those. That's why she has Picto badge. Oh! Okay, connection doing this thing, alright. Okay, should be back. Oh, maybe not. Still dropping frames. But I'll keep discussing what we're doing here, because I am recording. Conceal... I hope I don't get any more mimics. Kind of annoying. Intuition... Didn't quite catch the last one? Yeah, well, it annoyed me. Wait, what is that? Wait. Oh, wait, there's a chest here. Did I not check that chest? What? Okay. Okay, we might be okay. So if you're hearing me now, and if you're a little bit delayed, you can do a quick refresh. Hopefully it stays. I do apologize. I've had this happen before, and basically our solution is just wait it out. So, wait, this could be tragic because of this Goen. I should probably get rid of the Goen first. I have a raising up. Okay, we're okay. Goen needs to go. Making this complicated. Yeah, if you guys get a little bit of stream lag, I will try to communicate with you guys in chat, because what tends to happen is the stream will just be like hiccupy and you can't really hear me talk. And I will probably just say that in chat, and then usually doesn't last too long. It's happened before, and we've been kind of observing why it happens, but yeah, a little here and there. So. But yeah, if it seems mega delayed, a refresh will help it out, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, it seems like it's good. Not dropping any frames at the moment, so yay me. This is so slow. This is so slow. I'm not dying though, because I have steel on. This is so slow. Man, I seriously feel like I'm Astro right now. Like, this is just like Astro... Astro gameplay. I've trained for this. I've trained for this. I didn't want to use the witching. How about I use the conceal that was chilling over here, and then off we go. It's exciting to see you try the new job. What do you think of it so far? Great. It's a lot of fun to play Sherlock right now. It does feel strong, but we're still not in the higher floor, so it's kind of like, you know, kind of seeing what happens later. But, But I don't know how much you saw of that floor. Absolute trash on no ability folder. Oh my god, you gave it to me again. Oh, I got a Petri though. Really, really bad on no abilities. I have nothing on no abilities. Can't do any paint, can't do any motives, can't— oh, I could do motives, but I can't do anything with the motives. The motifs, sorry, the motifs, you gotta say it right. Aurora has 3 rage for Astro 191. Wait, when did he preset that file up? Did he have it at like 121 or 141 like he usually sets it up and then just hop down again? What's his initial impression of Astro? What's his initial impression of Astro? Is it like, does it feel better? Is he just better? And he's a pretty damn good gamer, so. Much more fun? You know, Astro was already fun, so that says a lot too. Interesting. And how big is this AoE? Is it big enough to hit buildings? It is. Compared to Summoner. I think Summoner still shines a little bit, but Picto's interesting. Like, it's not... like, Summoner feels very structured with his rotation, you know? Like, you summon, you get some primals out, you do all the things, you hit the button, you get Bahamut, you do Bahamut. Here, there's a little bit more strategy involved, because while you can precast your motifs, which open up to OG CDs, you don't always have those OG CDs available. You have 2 charges for your single target OG CD, and that's a 30-second per charge. I think is it 30 seconds per charge? 40 second per charge. And then your other OG CD, which is your AoE, is a 1-minute charge for three hits. So in a long kind of, you know, you can get your whole burst off on one enemy, but on like the next pull, they're not going to be available. So you have to kind of plan out how you're going to do your damage, so on and so forth. It'd be different on a boss though. I think a boss that's going to be a lot more structured, similar to Summoner, but in terms of like deep dungeon enemy to enemy, there's I think a little bit more strategy involved with Picto and how you decide to organize your buffs. Like, I was kind of hinting at maybe thinking about this like you do a tank run. For a tank run, one of the suggestions I make on Warrior is make sure that your inner release is never on cooldown. Like if it's available, hit it, right? Just find any enemy and just pop it and just kill it. And that's kind of how I feel like with Picto. It's like if all your OG CDs are up, just literally find anything and just burn it, because you don't want to be sitting on all that damage. And again, it's not always available, so you may want to be burning. You want to be burning your OG CDs, and then spending some time exploring and checking chests and whatnot, and then kind of alternating that way. So that's how I'm thinking about it at the moment. How's this set? Normal. We ran into our first no abilities, Sadie. And I don't know how no abilities is at like 90, but man, Picto's trash with no abilities. Probably one of the worst jobs with no abilities in terms of a DPS. Maybe like Dragoon is probably up there, right? Dragoon, Dark Knight are up there in terms of like no abilities, like what you're doing with the job. But Picto's... I feel like I'm Astro and Picto right now. Bard? At least you have dots, I guess. Bard's not that great. Were there any big changes to Machinist that affect POTD runs? I don't think so, right guys? Like, maybe some potency changes, but I don't think anything significant for Machinist. I didn't look at it personally. It's one of those things where I have to try it myself to get there, but I don't think so. How is that big damage compared to Summoner Burst? Okay, I'm gonna try to open with the Burst here, so let's see how it is. I guess versus Bahamut, maybe? Potion? Alright, I have a fire burst going. That's, I guess, my burst. that was like my opening burst there. And then Picto is weird because you have certain situations where you're just casting and not doing any damage whatsoever. So that's kind of a little bit awkward, I guess, but... And it's a mix of being able to have mobility or not mobility. So trying to, you know, go through that it definitely feels different than the other jobs, and that much is what I would ever hope for playing a new job, that it doesn't feel like another job directly. I got big burst coming. Oh boy! No, I could have committed to it. And this is where it makes it hard trying to get the motifs back up, because it's such a long cast. Should probably do my shield on the ancient fire. Yeah, see this, like, in terms of overall damage, this feels like any of the jobs on this boss. You know, like it doesn't feel overly weak, it doesn't feel overly powerful either, I guess. Oh, I should have... Oh, I broke it. Okay, so it did break that on that hit. And I was wondering, especially with like what I was hearing about Pictomancer in the initial bits, you know, is it gonna feel closer to Summoner or Black Mage? And like casting feels a lot closer to Black Mage, that's for sure. You have situations where you have a lot of mobility, but that hard casting of the motifs, like depending on the fight you're doing, can really be a little bit of a challenge, I feel. Like, I'm having a hard time picking good spots to get the motifs up, which is great. Like, I think that's actually pretty fun, but also need to remember that my other palette is going to be a longer cast. Because it's throwing me off a little bit that my regular is faster, while my other palette is slower. off. Oh, the shield just missed in terms of the timing. Like, this feels almost like Black Mage level in terms of, like, figuring out when you want to do these casts, and which is one thing I liked about Black Mage a lot. And I am gonna be curious about, you know, 71 plus, 81 plus, when I may have to start casting the motifs in a single fight, because fights are just gonna last that long. Like, right now I haven't had to worry about it, because I would have to just go first every single time. That was fun. I mean, I was looking at my bar the whole time, but that was pretty fun. Alright, let me catch up a little bit. Is Petri awkward? Okay, so I was just mentioning this city. So Petri is, like, both awkward and not awkward. It just depends on... It depends on, like, the situation you're in. So, for example, with everything wound up, if you have your... What's this called again? If you have your palm motif and your hammer motif ready, and the hammer motif is charged up after you use your steel muse, you have 6 OG CDs, because you have the beam, you have the line, the single target. Oh, that's not actually, it's not single target. It's still AOE. But you have the first OG CD, then you have the line AOE, and you have another OG CD, so that's 3, and then you have 3 hammer times. So if everything's wound up, that's a lot of damage on Petri. However, if you just fought something and then you find Petri, you have to either wait an entire minute for it all to come back on, or just go for it and just hardcast, which then feels a lot like let's say Reaper, right? Reaper is just hit it, or like Astro, you just hit GCDs and hit things. Now you have AoE, so that works out too. But what's the other thing? Oh, and then the thing with Hammer Time is that you have to be in combat to have it activated. So that's a little bit of a thing. Like, you have to do a little strat there just to be able to either get aggro. Willow was saying, like, you know, pop a sleep on something and then initiate combat and then have the 3 ready. So it's like a little bit more thinking involved with having to do that. But yeah, it just depends on in what phase you have your things ready. So graphic updates feel so trippy. I think I'm gonna enjoy it more once I get more into the other parts of the game. I think being encapsulated in Deep Dungeon, it still feels like, it definitely feels a little better. You can see the enemies having a lot more shine to them, and a little more details to them. But, you know, other than that, I mean, the graphics look great in terms of, like, the abilities and stuff, but it's hard for me to decipher, like, a massive update. I mean, you see the update, though. Or sick? I haven't seen them, so... You know, they said that there was an issue where, there are instances in Deep Dungeon where, like, people go invisible. I'm pretty sure I still have that feature, so I don't see anyone here. Remember sustains? I know. See, Gims, the 30-second sustains have been killing me. I keep dropping them. When they were 15 seconds, it was so much better, but it's like a big irony. It's a longer cast now, but I have a higher chance of forgetting them. Machinist is the same structurally, says Zinc. Okay. You said relog for that? Sure, if you want to see people. I mean, I don't want to see people personally. So I'm good. I'm good without that detail. If they stay invisible to me, better for me than anything else. Okay. Next set of ads going out. We're gonna step into 61 right away. So I thank you guys for watching. I'm just gonna be out here because I need to get some potions and stuff. So BRB, thank you for watching. Ads going out. Let's continue the run. Boom, and then also ads on the YouTubes. Okay. Let's see. Gonna get some more stuff. I need like 20. $9.50 should be good. Alright. Let's refood. I am not going to raising, or should I? You know, I'm gonna raising here just in case, because I'm a little uncomfortable with the job. Let's raising here just to make sure. Yeah, that might be a good play. So I've been mostly muted while playing myself. How do I like Picto? Great. Picto's been really fun so far, but now we're gonna step into 61 and we'll see how it goes in 61. Treats box? Soon. This one? I'm gonna do this at like 80, I think. 80 would be a good one. Tokyo Treats box. Or a sponsor. I'm gonna do it at like 80 or something like that. By the way, shout out to Tokyo Treats. Getting pop-ups like it's my first time playing. You gotta make sure that, you know what you're doing. Go to this mission for the thing. Alright, let's do it. Oh, it's my raid song. We are raising here. I think I approach this like any other DPS, is that I will strength and steal. Walk the Kuza. It definitely seems brighter up in here, that's for sure. Now I know what free company invites are. Yo, you can join a free company now. Ooh, that's what I was looking for. Watch my AoE because I might click on you. I'm gonna try. That was actually pretty good. I wonder if I can take an Onryu without steal. But I would have to have everything lined up. Let me delay on that. I have to fight this one though. Because I would want to have, probably want to have my shield ready for the Onryu so I can break it. Thinking like TVN and that department, you know? Oh, where's that chest? Oh, that's strong. Well, that was like most of my burst though, to be fair. That's if I had burst lined up. Welcome back in the ads, guys. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Okay, I can probably do the opening burst on the Onryu. Wait. Oh, I didn't hit anything. Rip. Okay, I should have a decent burst on the Mimic. I'm sorry, on the Onryu, and I have my shield ready. Don't move. It's funny, it didn't break the initial tentacle didn't break the shield, but the following hit did. Crazy how few buttons he shopped. I know, right? My bar is empty at 70. I only put up what I was gonna use. So I literally walked in here and then started creating my hotbar. So this is the 70. Now, to be fair, the combos that you have, your kind of GCD combo and your other GCD combo are 3 buttons, but they are in one button, which is the default. I didn't touch anything. I just put it on my bar. But maybe I don't need steel. Oh, I didn't line up. Ooh. Oh, too soon. Neat. Okay, now I feel like Picto is pretty strong. I do have strength on, to be fair, but now it's like, oh yeah, this song is pretty strong. I have everything lined up. I mean, I would like Black Mage, I'd be easily strength stealing here. Red Mage I can get away, Summoner I can get away. So I guess it's on the lines of those two. Viper 80 had half your hotbar empty. It's more unassignable buttons than no. Yeah, true, because everything changes into something else. That's right. Wait. That shield is gonna be so good though. Oh my god. Just to be able to handle Onryus and stuff. I don't have a burst. I'm not gonna go to Onryu yet. Organs. Question is, do I go back? Do I go sack my Hiruko or retain a weapon? Well, depends how much deep dungeon you're gonna do. I mean, you could do like a little bit here and there. You know, do like 10 or 20 and then like do a climb or something like that. Purity. Serenity. Let me keep the Purity in the bag. I'll use the Serenity though. Am I gonna still play Wuwa? I downloaded the patch earlier before this went live. I burned my energy to make sure that I wasn't gonna overcap. So yeah, I mean I'm gonna try to. We'll see. I would say like the problem with me though would be if I miss a day with like doing energy, I'm gonna start to lose motivation. So if as long as I can stay on energy, then I'll be good. Also, we did down a Mimic before it poxed in 60, so that's kind of really, really strong. No, I think I'm just gonna wait. I don't have much to pull with, and I didn't really care about the banners coming in, so I think I'm gonna wait till maybe the next banner. HSR, I will try to pull for a Genti, and I'll try to pull for... hold on. And I'll try to pull for that Destruction Nihility. Oh, I'm sorry, Destruction Destruction Physical. I'm gonna try to pull for both of them. I'll definitely try to pull for Argenti. I don't think I can get these safely, so I'm just gonna skip. Mimic Melted? Yeah, I had a lot of my burst ready for it too, it was great. Very satisfying if you have full burst. Like, I would dare say, it feels... like, comparing it to, like, Bahamut, I feel like Picto probably has a much stronger burst phase, maybe. That would have to run through DPS meters to see that, but it does feel like it's stronger. If you have everything wound up. Hey, look at that burst on the Onryu, dude. And that's even, like, maybe even cooler than, like, Machinist when you're running around with very assembled drill, you know what I'm saying? But then if everything's down, then that's different. Because now it feels really weak. Pushing, pushing, pushing. I mean, weak also is relative. I mean, it's just weaker without the OGCDs. Anyone's why I stopped being able to kill mimics before pops, or reference on Viper. Dang, that's still pretty good. Did you start at 51? Or did you start at 1? 3 hours, 4 hours, 1 to 100 is viable. Unless you were speeding, then you would be even faster than that. Honor you first. Oh man, that burst! That burst is... to get everything going? Oh my god, that feels really satisfying. I love bursty jobs. I'm not going to be able to play this fast because it's too overwhelming. I normally run White Mage, it's my day 1 2.0 class. but I want to try Picto being designer progression. I would say that Gogolish, like, it did take me a couple floors to figure out 70 Picto. Like, I was very confused about how the buttons were working. I think once I understood the combinations of, like, this button, that button, this did that, it feels a lot better. And my hotbar, I'm not sure if I'm settled on my hotbar, but I really got a grip of it by, like, floor 15 and 20. So right now, I do feel a little comfortable with it, although I will definitely admit that if I get hit with, like, a no-shit situation, I'm probably going to mishandle it. Like, I'm gonna start looking at my bars and be like, I don't know what to hit. But right now, with a single target, it feels really good. But I think it's such a different job, and that was what I was thinking about, too. Excuse me. I feel like it's very different than all the other jobs that we've had in the game so far. So there might be a bit of a learning curve, just to understand it, but...
Picto.
Thank you, Carson. I appreciate it, Tier 1, dude. I mean, I feel like one of the cool things about Final Fantasy XIV is that all the jobs are pretty easy to pick up, like, within like an hour or two, honestly. Like, just to understand the basic fundamentals of how the job plays, I don't think it's gonna take you very long. Now, of course, optimizing it, getting good at the game, that's different, right? That'll take a long time, potentially. So I think the initial bit will be intimidating. Give it an hour or two, do a couple dungeons, hit a couple buttons, see how things interact with it. I think you'll pick it up. I think you'll be like, things will just start to click, you know? So... Hey Fenris, doing really good. Oh, perfect. Okay, good. So I guess I got that answer going. Bonking hammer satisfying. Well, it looks cool, but you know what I have a complaint about, Southerner? It's a delayed animation. That's the only thing that's a little funky. So, you know, like, extreme example, if you use it at 1 second for Petrify, it probably doesn't count because it didn't finish the animation. That's an extreme example, but stuff like that can also happen, you know? Like it's one of those weird things. Like, you ideally want a lot of things to be, instant activation amongst anything else. Oop. Right now, I just run Summoner when I need DPS, and we all know how watered down it became. I definitely would say this feels like a lot more complex than a Summoner. Maybe a lot more is an exaggeration, but there's like a lot of different phases with this thing. Summoner feels very structured, you know? You go into Bahamut phase, or your big primal phase, you go into the 3 primals, and then you kind of rinse and repeat. Here, I feel like it's not that simple, although on bosses and stuff, I guess it's a little bit more structured, because you are still following that 2 minute buff window, or 1 minute, 2 minute. But here, between enemies and stuff, it feels very interesting. Like, I have to kind of think about how I want to utilize my things, but it feels fun in that way. I find Picto easier to understand after 10 minutes of messing with it than Viper. Viper is weird. I'm excited to get the Viper. I know we had a couple people say that Viper wasn't too bad, but I guess it all comes down to, you know, how you're looking at it, how you're approaching it. Like, it took me I would say a lot longer to me at sea to figure out Pictomancer than like Sage and Reaper on release. Like, I think I figured, well, I mean, to be fair, those jobs didn't really have that many buttons, but still, I mean, looking at my hotbar, it's pretty naked. And it took me a while to understand how I wanted to set it up. Like, it wasn't like a conventional setup of, like, you know, GCD 1, 2, 3, and then, you know, other GCDs on top of it, something like that. Like, it was a little bit more just unique in that way. I like it. Buttons themselves are less intimidating to me than where to place them on my hotbar. Picked up Burst of Behemoth push will probably be easy setup. I gotta see the 60 kit, but yeah, I mean, if the burst is anything close to what we have now, in terms of like the 70 kit, it's gonna feel really good. That is for sure. 3 OGs, well, technically 2 OG CDs. Like, what I'm thinking of is that you have to kind of make sure that you prep a, is that you prep like the Moogle to come up, because you would do line AoE, and then the Moogle comes up, and you do the Moogle, and then maybe you try to get another Motif up. I'm not sure. Like maybe you don't even try to get another Motif up. You try to just rely on your palette to do the rest of the damage. That would be the issue, right? Is that maybe it is more damage to get the Motif up? I'm not sure. Good question. Ooh. Sure. Heyo. Beccho. half lights up, half never does though. I think that's what that job is though, right? Isn't it like half and half, like literally half and half? I feel the same. Every job is easy to pick up, but understanding how to react to situations and getting things committed to muscle memory can take a while. Yeah, and that's what it is for me. I mean, that's what I was kind of explaining to you, is that if I get hit with a panic situation, I might just like freeze. I might be a deer headlights because I'm gonna be like, I don't know what buttons I need to do. Like, what's up, what's available, what do I hit? And then I have to also factor in casting and hard casting things, you know? Like with Black Mage, I can kind of quickly get to like my answer of what I need to do. And not so much here. Oh, well, at the moment, it's still fresh job. Starting with a bunch of flipping buttons is confusing. Easy to mash the glowing ones, but I still don't know what I'm doing. Fair. These exploding chests, there's so many. I missed this new expansive head feeling. Yeah, same. I mean, I wasn't as hyped now as I was for Endwalker, but I was definitely feeling like there's nothing like this. Like this experience of like a new expansion and new content and everyone hype about it, all of you guys and everything. There's nothing like it, and that bit is what I'm treasuring right now for sure. Actually, I can just take this block. Well, it's the flank lighted. But and then of course something that we're going to talk about probably often is seemingly how well everything feels with the servers, you know? I don't have a potion going. Watching while I work because taking off wasn't gonna be worth it? You know what? It's fair. I know a lot of people decided to take off maybe a couple days later, you know, as opposed to right on launch day, but so far this launch day has been pretty damn good. I don't have strength on, but let's test my damage here, huh? No strength and it's down potentially? Dang. Oh, never mind. Okay, Darth. Yo, what up, Darth? I do have Purity and Witching. Maybe I actually Witching here, because I can get the other mimic. That was Picto? Great so far. It feels a lot of fun. Like, if anything, fun factor is definitely up there. I'll have today, but I have an important work dinner tomorrow. Something to do Sunday, send us back to 10 hours just next week. I'll get... Yeah, look, the game just started. It'll be here when you get back. I mean, if anything, you know, you're avoiding potential bugs, you're avoiding anything game-breaking, so it's not a terrible idea. I mean, unless you're, like, savage rating, you know, where, like, there is a little bit of a timer on you getting things ready, there's no rush. Like, for me, I'm like, okay, the expansion is great. Love the expansion so far, and barely have done anything except Picto. I'm really waiting for a new Deep Dungeon, right? I mean, Deep Dungeon is kind of my thing. So, I have a year to wait. But, with that being said, like, I'm just vibing, just enjoying, just taking my time. I'll get to main story eventually, you know, so... usually, but yeah. Yeah, and I mean, look, I would say, like, if you had to pick, Googlish between, like, you know, avoiding potential queues and having to do important work. Definitely the latter would have been more important. I would say, like, look, I would put bets on any MMO release of anything, new game, expansion. You should be expecting issues. So for the fact, right now, as we speak, you know, knock on wood, people seem to be, like, really having a great time. It's like, that's a little bit of a miracle, you know what I'm saying? That is not common. You do not expect that, especially for like MMO veterans. You don't expect that. You expect something to go wrong. And again, not to jinx it. It's just like the last MMO theoretical launch that I did was Wayfinder. What, about a year ago? Oh my god, I was sitting in queue for 5 hours, and then you would crash in the game for like 20 minutes, and then you go back in queue for 5 hours. Like, and it's funny because it's like, oh yeah, this is just a typical MMO. Like a lot of people were angry, but I was like, it's the MMO experience. What are you supposed to do? It was like, this isn't the MMO experience. Like, this is like the single-player game experience. Amon is not yes, I've heard that. Oh, where is that news spreading, by the way, Darth? Where did you see that? Like Twitter, Reddit? Where did you see that? Because so we had Velvet come in here, in all caps, yelling at me, saying that it's broken. I thought it was great. But now I'm hearing more and more people mentioning it, so I wonder, like, are you guys doing the content? Is just people just talking about it? And that's what that's one thing I was mentioning earlier too. Like, because we're live and everything, you guys are going to be like lasered in on like any like hot topics, etc. But what isn't a hot topic is the queues. Like, no one's really talking about queues because the queues are great, you know. And that's definitely one really cool thing to see. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's crazy because I tell PTSD of taking off time for Stormblood and not being able to do it. Yeah. Yeah. And then Endwalker was maybe even worse. I don't know if you tried to do Endwalker release, but that was really bad. I mean, the fact that you had to sit in front of your computer for like a 3-hour queue, and you had to sit in there because there was a possibility you don't get in because it glitched out. Like, that's rough, you know? I heard about the New World, when New World first released, how people were in there for like 10-hour queues and like 12-hour queues, but then the thing with that was that you were guaranteed to get in, and I think it saved your spot too. So like, if you disconnected in the game, you still had this like grace period to hop back in. I mean, look, 12 hours sucks, but at the same time, it's like, okay, at least I'm guaranteed playtime, whereas like the Endwalker one was like, good luck, make sure you don't AFK. Make sure you don't fall asleep, because you might get kicked out. That was rough. I just did Alliance Raid, and we failed Circuit and Abandoned. Wow, so that is really just not happening. Interesting. I heard from someone else who had happened to in Link Shell. Dang, okay, that's spreading like wildfire. Interesting. I wonder if we're gonna see something about that really soon. And I wonder what the reasoning is, why that's happening. Is it just people doing too much damage, or is it just the mechanics broken? Maybe you're supposed to solve it in a different way. I didn't because of Stormblood knew better. I mean, we didn't get to do more... I don't know why you didn't see me. We didn't get to do more than 2 days of EA during then, but that's insane about... Yeah. Oh yeah, it's... And they found out what the problem was, so... It was a problem with their coding. They literally said it was like some 1.0 coding that had been sitting there that was causing the issues. And they fixed it. So, I mean, look, it looks great now. The mechanic is broken. People get frozen, but the icebox won't fall. But like, you know what I mean? Yo, dear, hello. But you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you can see, like, maybe they adjusted something here, and that's why it broke here, you know? Like, part A broke part Z. So I wonder if that's the case, if, like, they had adjusted something with a mechanic similar to it, and all of a sudden it's just broken everywhere else. I don't know if we'll ever find that answer. But sometimes you get something like that, you know? Oh, I didn't... God damn it, dude, I don't want anything. Okay, I have purity. Did I use the purity? I forgot to wind anything up. Text out about SD because it's a part of the... Yeah. There was something they said that triggered on some old coding that didn't have a problem, before and was cropping up an Endwalker. And they resolved it. And look, I mean, 2.5 years later, it seems like they resolved it. I need Purity. Well, should I write Purity? Maybe not. Maybe I just chill with this. New World, I was in queue for over 5 hours. Then got kicked out and had to retry, but not my partner. It wasn't 100% handled well, but still better than nothing. I was just hearing what people were talking about, my friends were playing and stuff, so... that sucks. I can't get over how texture fidelity is in those cutscenes. They're so crisp and shiny and nice looking. Yup. Look at it. Actually, this floor looks really impressive. Look at the detail on the floor. The lighting really helps, I think, too. Do you have an opinion on the Deep Dungeon weapons for... Okay, I never really liked Heaven on High weapons, personally speaking. I mean, this is pretty cool. I just don't like the color. But they're pretty cool. I haven't seen the Viper ones yet, so I'll get back to you once we step into there. Nice burst. Can't see. Okay. Ooh, Purity. Well, I don't have a good idea on what I'm doing. Viper is feeling good. Can't wait to try Picto. I can't wait to try Viper. People, go to World Trial if you haven't seen it. Levy's different. It's beautiful. High definition Leviathan, huh? Seen someone with Kina Viper weapons already. Look good, looking good. I want to see them. I want to see them. Look at that burst! Oh my god, that burst is very good when it's up. Holy moly. Yo, J-Man is feeling great so far. Won't be able to log in until after lunch. It's feeling great so far. I'm liking it a lot. When I have my burst, it feels very strong. Definitely in comparison to how some of the other jobs felt trying to delete enemies, this one feels like it could delete. If everything is up. It is on like a 1 minute-ish cooldown to get all your burst up, but 30 seconds to 1 minute, but so far it feels great. I'm so hyped for the graphics update. I love that they gave extra love to less popular faces for each race to do. Hey, gotta get everyone, right? I just messed up my burst. Or rather, I don't have a burst. See, without the actual burst of my OG CDs, I do feel like damage is like mediocre. With everything else though, that's where you kind of feel it. Really? Perfect timing. That's actually really good timing. Oh, you know, I forgot to do your intuition, Darth. Hold on, let me do the intuition. Did I get my 4? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't do that. Although... Okay, PSA to you guys watching. If you didn't know, 14 is doing a drop event once the release comes in, which is I think their very first actual Twitch drops, which is finally, it took them so long. And I think if you watch a stream for 6 hours total, cumulative, so you can watch 6 streams for 1 hour each, you get the Choco Corpor mount, the one that they had for the Butterfinger. So that'll start, I think, July 2nd. We'll definitely be live at some point, so if you want to get it. I think there's a prize for like 1 hour, 2 hour, 6 hour, or like 2 hour, 4, something like that. But yeah, speaking about XP bonuses, because I think you get an XP bonus for one of the rewards. But finally, man, like this I've been waiting and hoping that they would finally do something with Twitch drops, because it works out so well for so many games. So you watch Deep Dungeon for 6 hours and profit? Yep. Exactly. That's like one Heaven on High run, boom, done. Like I said, what's really good about the event is that every streamer can participate. That's the big one. You know, check out even the guys who are kind of in the lower part of the directory. Like, they'll even be able to provide, which is so much better than what they did before. Just let everyone have an opportunity. Picto is an old Gridania by the Conjurer Guild. Or the Conjurer NPC. I believe. I think it's a Conjurer NPC. Dude, I keep canceling my cast like I'm... Sage did that to me. If I move too fast, I would cancel... Oh boy. I have raising up. Okay. Okay, that is what's throwing me off, though, is when I swap palettes, the other palette is a longer cast than the other one. So this is a 1.42, this is a 2.18, and it's throwing me off because it looks like it's a very similar animation. I know I swap palettes, but yeah, it's really throwing me off anytime with these. Well, one thing I'll mention, J-Man, again, I could be jinxing if I say this. The queues are amazing. Now, it might be different on prime time, depending on what time zone you are. You don't have to tell me. Depending on what time zone you are, it might be different. But as of right now, like, we all had, like, in the early bits, people had, like, 3,000 queues, took about 30 minutes. Now, I think everyone queuing up at like, any data center is just, like, in. Like, it's almost like there wasn't a patch. And that's pretty badass, you know? It's a combination of people getting through the queue, and also people not getting kicked out of the game. So if everyone's in the game, then no one needs to queue the game. So therefore there's no queue. Hell yeah, dude! Dude, I got a big docket planned. We got Picto Heaven on High right now, then we got Viper Palace of the Dead. Then we got Viper Heaven on High, and maybe I finish off with Picto. I'm not sure if I'll do what I'll do after Viper. I think Viper POTD is my next destination, unless I don't clear. Then I have to go back into here, which I won't really complain about. Yeah, we'll worry that one thing at a time, but we'll do all three, and then we'll start checking out the new jobs. Aurora Moon! Astro Aurora Moon. We did a 161 to, I presume, 200 on Astro. How did Astro feel? Give me all the details, Aurora. I'm sure you're the first one that probably went right in, and you're the trusted source for a Healer Deep Dungeon. Guys, Aurora Moon, Healer Deep Dungeon Master. So if you're looking for Deep Dungeon streams that are kind of a lot more exclusive to Deep Dungeon on the healer perspective, Aurora Moon is the place to go. His Sunday Conjurer runs, which will, I believe, happen in about maybe 2 weeks, because, you know, he's gonna do new patch stuff, has been a big hit on Twitch. Like, people are just tuning into that one, so if you ever catch that, or if you ever want to watch that, you gotta tune in. You don't want to miss that clear. But he's a good friend of ours, so we cleared Astro. So how did it feel? What's the details? Did it feel stronger? Did it feel just better? I heard, I think Willow was saying that you were having a lot of fun, which is great. And I mean, Astro, old Astro, you know, despite it being frustrating, it did feel like a fun time. So if it's even more fun than that, absolutely rancid, repulsive 199. You're going to really enjoy new Astro. A bit stronger, still has the challenge, but the healing toolkit is more crazy than I thought. For once, it's a bit easier in Dawn. Oh, interesting. Okay. You have a shield now, right? Is that true? That one of the cards give a shield. Is that right? I think I was overhearing you guys mentioning that before. Portion. I didn't really look into the thing. Every 120 you can see his shield. Oh wow. Man, that makes landmine plays so much chill. Okay, that's huge. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna wait. I can try to zoom past them. Let me see. Hell yeah. It's a decently sized shield. What's the percentage? In between shields you have 10% mid. You know, 10% mint doesn't sound like a lot, but when Monk had 10% mint, he felt it, so... What's up, Private Penny? How you doing? Guys, I hope you had a good time in Aurora stream. I plan to go all the way to 100 at bare minimum. I might do more than that. But we are here for the long run, so welcome in. We are at 69. Nice. And we will see how this job goes. So far, even on these floors, have been feeling pretty damn good. Indeed. Dude, I gotta... The killing of my cat is never a good thing. Definitely looking to use landscape a lot more. I have to use my palette a lot more, that's for sure, too. Okay, open with this. Astro is going to make Scholars press again. Well, we'll see in regular content. I mean, Deep Dungeon does have a different vibe versus regular content. But because I'm a 10-year player, it's always Scholar and Astro compatibility issues that always cause problems. You love Scholar, you love Astro, gotcha. Picto's damage is it feels absurd. The AoE is kind of nutty, right? I mean, that's I think where it's kind of feeling pretty good. Why am I getting cancelled again? Man, that opening burst is so good. I don't even have strength on. I'm really starting to see it shine in the higher floors. And a single triple bomb with strength? Dang. That's still. I mean, I know what you're feeling over here. Is that a landmine? That is a landmine. You still watch my angle here. Man, I got stuck in a wall. Hey. The longer cast is that's gonna take a bit to get used to. For the boss, love it. Painting motifs while you have to respect these mechanics looks really nice. I'm trying to figure out the good spots to use it. Like we were on the 60 boss earlier, and it was a little bit of a struggle figuring out when the best time to cast motifs. But it's what made it fun. Like I'm not complaining. It's just part of the job mechanic. But it was interesting to try to see that. But yeah, like longer casts seem like a really good spot to try to do that stuff. Hammer time. Before this stream, I had no idea there was even a Deep Dungeon to Deep community. Usually just watch Raiders because I spend a lot of time in Savage. We're kind of how I like to describe it is that we are definitely like on our own little island in the sky. Like we're here, like we're within the vicinity of 14, but it's kind of hidden away a little bit, But yeah, the Deep Dungeon community is very strong, especially the solo community. A lot of wonderful streamers like Aurora Moon who came in And we just like challenging content solo. I mean, it's already awkward to do solo in an MMO, of course, but SC had a really good piece of content that a lot of us have fallen in love with. So yeah, and the challenge is definitely good. Like it's a really good challenge overall. So that's one thing that's been appealing about doing all 3 deep dungeons at the moment. Eventually the 4th one. I'm happy to see it here. We're always trying to get new people into the content, that's for sure. And we have some people in the community that literally only do deep dungeon. We actually have one buddy of ours, Tridab, who is a free trial player, only cares about deep dungeon, never subscribed to the game, probably played this game for like 300 plus hours. More. Yeah, some people just like the content. Now, how am I going to handle this? Maybe last second shield? The thing is, it's not gonna break. So that's gonna be, like, annoying, because that would be really nice if it broke, but... Okay, I think I kinda drifted my GC here, but it's fine. Pretty sure I'm not getting the next Motif off. It is... it's just really funny how, like, I'm spending time, like, you know, painting in the middle of combat. I think it's funny stuff. That this expansion looks more like a group play, less solo friendly then? That's an interesting thing. I would argue that 14 never really has been solo friendly to begin with. Like, there's not very many solo type of content in here. I mean, Blue Mage kind of exists. You had the Boja duels that were introduced last in Shadowbringers that were really good solo content. Variant was introduced as well, but Variant can be debatable in terms of whether or not you consider that good or not. But I don't know. It's I'm not sure if it's like more or less at the moment. You know what I'm saying? It'd be interesting how they approach the next deep dungeon, but I think their original plan was to really try to make it a little bit more solo approachable, because that was what they wanted to try to like stretch into a little bit. So I don't know, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't do all the content. I'm usually just doing deep dungeon, personally speaking. So, you know, I don't engage in all solo content, if you will. I mean, deep dungeon covers my time pretty well for me to worry about other content. I'm trying to get a feel of this burst, but the motifs are like tough. Like, you have to get them through and everything. My burst coming up. Well, I think my hammer is delayed as hell. She got that off. I tend to do even... Oh, I do too. I do trust all the time. Whenever I do main story, whenever I get to it, it's 100% trust for me. I think the only dungeon last expansion that I ever did with people was Katisa's, because I liked that dungeon so much, it was so much fun, and I was using it to level. Like, I wouldn't do the 89 dungeon, I would only do the 87 dungeon. Okay, there's no ending. A rotation here. If I can stay on pace with the rotation, I feel like I can get everything to cycle really well. And the Motifs having such a long cast and a long recharge, kind of, I can see how it's designed where you're just trying to find an opening to cast the Motifs, which is a long cast. Or like a lot of opportunity to get it in before the cooldown's back up. It's kind of neat. I should have held on to that, by the way. Light Steel is dropping, Climb is fine. But I could hold on to that thing, which is really nice. Yeah, that's all within the burst. So I do 3 hammers, I do a pallet, and then I could squeeze in the OG cities, and that all makes it within the buff. Okay. No way I'm getting this all. Okay. My steel's about to whirl. I guess I don't have to do any more motifs, I just do the regular thing. Well, I can do a swift here. .3% per GCD, thanks. Okay. Alright, let me catch up in chat. I was, like, not looking at chat for a little bit, because I'm still trying to get down the job. To me, the Deep Dungeon community is the perfect representation of why I love 14. The fact you have a whole community around people getting together and playing solo in an MMO feels surreal when compared to many other games. Content. Yeah, I love first time MSQ with NPCs. It's good to learn mechanics without feeling like you're potentially... Yeah, oh yeah. I'm exactly with you, Excel, on that one. Like, that's one reason, is because I don't want to feel like crap when I don't know the mechanic. It's just like no pressure, right? The trust NPCs have, you know, third-party tools, so they know what to do, and it's easy, just follow them. I usually don't, but this expansion will probably have to make an exception to hang out with Grahatia and Kra. Well, you know, after they pulled the thing with Endwalker, right? They made some of the trusts very unique, like with Emmett Selk and all that stuff during Katisa's. Like, I imagine that they're going to try to do more of that, like special type of situations with the trust, especially with the story. Like, you have to think that they're at least going to squeeze something like that. Viper Dash is crazy. It's like Thunderclap, right? Baka says, wish we could do more trials with them like that. Yeah, well, I mean, that's going to be territory that you can't really talk about. I was about to ask a question that I shouldn't ask because I could get an answer and I don't want an answer. That being said, I agree with you. I did enjoy the Heidelin one. The details of the Heidelin were hilarious, Baka. I don't know if you ever saw an interview about that one. They were talking about how they actually individualize each NPC in terms of their AI. So I believe what they said was Estinian was the one where he would actually disrespect the most mechanics because he's a dragoon. And then if you wanted to actually follow someone that was going to do mechanics, like you weren't sure how the fight goes, but you wanted to like stay alive, then you had to follow Yustola because Yustola, I believe, was the one who would completely respect all mechanics. And I thought that was great. Like that's a lot of thinking going into like the NPCs and stuff, you know. And like more of that would be fantastic, you know. I mean, still kind of hoping for a situation where you have something like trusts. Not trusts. Gambits from FF12. So it's despite me, not really liking 12 as much as some of the other Final Fantasies, I do think their gambit system was top tier, and I've yet to see a game that implemented gambits like that. Just have that kind of customization. Like that would be really cool in this game to do trusts like that. What about Blitzball? Man, Blitzball is dead. Like didn't like was Haps the one that asked that question? And he's just like straight up no. Would say in the trial she can see the ether or something. Yeah, something to that because of her lore. Like she was able to just see mechanics better. Goes with her seeing the world differently through ether. Yeah, and I think that's so awesome, right? Those little details, and it's just great. No blitz. No blitz. Well, doesn't the community do blitzball stuff? Like they just like do it on their own. I don't know how they do it. I saw like a glimpse of it. I'm like, it's on the level of like intense RP, and I've always respected RP because it takes a lot to do something to be successful and to create that experience. So I think it's great. It's just something I won't engage in, but turns out being blind works really well for cats. She'll figure it out. She'll figure it out. Okay, let me update the title. I think we're gonna step right into 81. I'm sorry, 71. My apologies. 71. And I think on the end of this set. Oh, do we do it? No, let's do it at the end of 90 set. Okay, the end of the 90, assuming we get to 91 plus. We'll be showcasing the next the Tokyo Treat box, which we are sponsored for, which is I've had this guys for a couple months now. These are really good, and they are Japanese limited time snacks. And if you guys get anything with it using the code, I do get a commission for it. You have a discount. And I wanted to save it for today because, it's a big day with 14, etc. So we're going to showcase and open that box sometime after the 90 boss, assuming we get there, or I'll just do it anyway. But we got to play clean to get up to there. So look forward to that in about 2 hours or so. So let me catch up in chat. I'm gonna catch up in chat, hit some ads, and then we'll go straight into 71. Closest to Blitzball we got is Blue Mage pulling and shoving a Lalafell around. Is that how they play Blitzball, Zorby? I never watched people do Blitzball, because I know people do, like, Blitzball type things in this game. Like, they figured it out. They did something that works. Face Guy, hello. Good luck in the run. Thank you. I can always count on you. You got it, dude. I went straight in here. Like, I've literally been live the very second the service went up. So I've had no opportunity to look at main story, so I couldn't even hint at anything. I couldn't even make a serious joke about anything because I have no context whatsoever. So you are safe here, and that's a PSA to everyone. But it also goes both ways, right? Like, I will be spoiler free to you guys, and then you return it right back, and everyone can have a good time in here. And we've been great so far, so we'll keep it up. Basically, I'm never gonna do main story on stream. Like, I'll do it off stream. So like the next 2 years, we'll be on Deep Dungeon. So even like when Raid comes out, like we'll be still doing Deep Dungeon. I know some people, like, it's a little bit less than main story, but I know some people will probably want to avoid raid mechanics. The world race is going to go on. I heard Echo Sports is going to go serious on that too. Some people have raid teams that are a little bit more casual and mid-core, and maybe they want to go in blind, and I got you covered. I'm not going to deal with raid. Not my territory, so I got you covered in that facet too in about a month. I'm not sure, but I saw a few clips of Blue using Hydropull and something else on a Lala, as they should, honestly. Okay, ads going out, BRB guys, and then we will step into 71. We'll see how this job plays on the higher floors. So, I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. Blind is the only way for raid. Hey, I would appreciate that too. I mean, it's gonna take a while, but I respect it personally. Alright, cool. Raising. I got my raising back, I believe, too, which is really nice. Might start off with my usual burst, which is frailty and strength here. Gonna do it now. Good burst. What is that? Have Blitz. That's his emote? Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't prep my thing. Guys, I keep forgetting to boot my motifs. I went right into this burst without setting him up. How am I finding Picto so far? Hey Sethi, really good. Really strong, really good so far. Definitely gonna be the first set of floors we're gonna be, like, challenged, I would say, in terms of what it can bring to the table, but so far, so strong. I would actually argue that on the bosses it feels a little weird, because you have to do a lot of casting of your motifs. I would say floor to floor, it feels really good. But on bosses, I'm still trying to get used to it. Like, it feels very much closer to Black Mage on that respect, because of all the hard casting. But having burst like almost nearly every pull is kind of cool. Cancel my cast, I hate that. Like, the slide cast is sensitive. Oh, potions don't suck to leave anymore? I don't think they've changed the potions. I think they've only affected tinctures. So, I think you're expecting the same in here. I could be wrong though, but definitely didn't feel too much of a difference. I know Vax was here earlier and said that it seems like it's only tinctures that do it, that's doing it. Please demonstrate Picto land mode, dear. Hold on. I'll do it on the next floor. I can never do the dash properly, but I do have a shield, so I could probably do it. Oh, I safety, right? Okay. Welcome back to the ads, guys. Really appreciate that. Oh, great. I have a witch. Oh, I still got the pox anyway. It's an imp. Mimics are gonna suck. High-level mimics are gonna really suck. Because I'm not gonna have, like, my way out on... I'm not gonna have my way out like I do with, Black Mage. Okay. Gonna have to figure out what I'm doing with mimics when I see them, because that was not comfortable. Holy. I love the hammer animation, it's so goofy, it's really nice. Yeah, it comes out really nice. The only thing I don't like is the delay, but it's like a minor thing. How's the potency on this class on 60-70 compared to other casters? So, in terms of feeling, I kind of go by the eye test here, because I don't really do, like math, heavy math, and like how things go and everything. To me, the burst feels a little bit stronger than like a Bahamut burst from Summoner. if you have everything, like, ready to go. Like, that would be the only difference, is that Picto has a burst, but there's, like, a 30 second to 1 minute wait between that burst. So once it's done, then you're kind of, like, you know, waiting for, like, the next burst to come in, or you're just doing regular GCDs. So, it's great to an extent. One... Now, of course, the defense feels... like, now this is feeling like Black Mage to me. I don't know if I can do those landmines. I'm like, oh, this damage, oh, landmines. Don't think about the landmines. I know. I don't even know if I'm even gonna get used to it, to be honest. You think I would be used to it because I know for Ninja, but... not close enough. I had food on. Get some stag kiting going in. Maybe I'm gonna need some stagger cutting. Is Picto dash long enough to not consistently? You need a 20 Yalm for that. Picto is 15. Now some people can pull it off. People have pulled off Egress on Reaper, which is 15, but you're not gonna see me pull it off because I could never get it to work. It's a Rathy, really good. Well, really good up until this very point. And now I'm feeling very squishy. It's feeling very squishy, but we'll try our best to make it through. Is it as mobile as Summoner Machinist? So yes and no. If you have a lot of things wound up, Poran, yes, you do have a lot of mobility, but if all of your OG cities are gone, then either you have to spend the time casting hard, or just doing your regular GCDs and hoping it dies anytime soon. So I have everything. Okay, here's the difference, ready? I have a lot of my cooldowns ready to go. So let me pull this deer. Not that one. Let me pull this deer with a lot of my cooldowns in the Shiny Star. So that's with it, with like a lot of my stuff going here. And ready to go. Now I won't have hammer on the next pull. And this is now without anything. Like this is me without any of my cooldowns available to use. So like if you get into that phase and you don't have damage anymore, it feels pretty nasty because you just don't feel like you have a lot of damage with it. But you know, it's finding that balance between them is, I think, what's going to be part of the challenge on this job. Like if I were to enter combat without setting up my motifs, it's gonna really hurt. And also if I'm gonna definitely get penalized on, let's say, like an aggro while I'm fighting something, because I'd want to wind up all my stuff before pull. So if I get caught with my pants down like that, that's gonna be pretty rough to deal with. Believe. Good morning, RC. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Good to have some respite from. Yeah, no, I got you. It seems to be the common theme too. Like, are a lot of people doing main story? I mean, I imagine they would be. I mean, you want to get up to, like, you know, you want to level up and all that stuff. But I wonder what the directory looks like with the split between people running into the new areas and then just not doing it. I wonder what the division is. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, look, it should be the common content, you know, obviously. New content, get into the story, level your job. This is definitely more the extreme kind of, you know, rarity, but... like, maybe you'll see a landmine. Do I have a landmine? I don't even know if I have a landmine. Thank you for the answer, I love the job. Yeah, I like the job animation too, I'm definitely a big fan of it. Okay, well, I'll do one landmine for Sadie. That's gonna probably get me killed, but I'll do it for Sadie. For Sadie. did it. I'm still alive. Still need to kill something else. Hey Leggy, I think streamers are more likely to wait it out a bit. I know a lot of my friends are gonna wait out a couple days. That I know. But again, I mean, I'm only tracking like 3 people in reality, you know. So I don't know how many in the field are going to be more like doing that. Ow. Ow. Alright, that's not good. Snuck in the hit after that. Well, I wouldn't really call that a landmine play more than just me running over it, because the dash is not far enough, so you're not gonna be able to get it without taking damage. But that's a Serenity. Oh, I had a Witching. I forgot about the Witching. I had a Witching in the first room. The only minor thing that's annoying me so far is the mouth. Just a minor nitpick, okay? A lot of folks I see are leveling new jobs at the moment. Little iffy on the second die channel so far. Seems almost non-existent on a lot of items. Okay, noted. There's only one item I want to check it on, and that's going to be my elemental armor on my tank. Let's see how that goes. I almost forgot. Oh crap. Oh, man, I didn't get that off. If I can get the stagger chitin, we're gonna be good shape. But I mean, it helps with sprint, that's for sure. Another tiger. Don't open with burst. Great. Oh god, dude. I'm gonna have to do something about that wolf. Maybe I'm gonna hope that I can kill this fast enough and start chipping away the wolf, but yeah, we're gonna be in a problem with the wolf. Oh, I should've... Gotta do a second one. There's no way I'm dealing with this wolf. It's I gotta kill it in time, that's the problem. Hey Falca, how you doing? Any good defensive cooldowns for POTD with Viper Picto? Picto will have a shield, which is the 2-minute cooldown, but if the shield breaks, it actually takes away a minute of the cooldown, so it turns into a 60-second cooldown, which is kind of neat. Happy Dabby DD! Hope you're doing well, Falco. It's good to see you. They were great. Because with full burst, they were really strong. Like, without the burst, not so much. Although, what was interesting, Sengear, was that my shield didn't break on the first tentacle. I thought it would break easily on the first tentacle. It didn't break on the tentacle. It broke on the melee hit after. It's almost like similar to TBN. TBN breaks on, like, the... It breaks on, like, the melee after the first hit. You get hit, tentacles goes out, you get hit again, boom. There's a room I didn't explore. get to the... Not bad for the Petri, huh? Was that with steel? Without steel. Yeah, I didn't go steel because I wanted to test an Onra without steel just to see if I needed to, if we were gonna burst it down fast enough. That's without steel. So it was, I didn't take the first hit. I shielded the tentacle, it didn't break, and then it broke on the melee hit after. So probably like the first hit and tentacle will break it, but yeah. That TBN experience with Dark Knight really came into play, to be honest. Super spells. So something I've learned that might interest some folks. EO Deep Dungeon isn't worth it for leveling the new classes. You get twice as much XP from trusts in the same amount of time. Oh, interesting. Okay. I wonder if Jason is listening. Jason was definitely pushing for the EO thing, but interesting. So trusts, what, like 80 trusts? I guess that's what, like the, well, maybe even like the level 70 trust? This is gonna suck. I don't know what I want to pull. Like, I gotta... So, my mind now has to think like a black mage in terms of my defense. Summoner has the crazy mobility. Red mage has its self-healing. And mobility. Black mage has ley lines, which is what I use to keep me up. So, it's a question now, what am I doing on Picto to stay alive? Was hoping we finally get a skirt where you can separate the dyes from the stocking colors, but haven't seen one. Okay. I safetied it. That patrol would have been a good pull, I guess. I'm looking for a serpent, but I'm not seeing one. All I see is deers and wolves. Jesus, dude. Okay, I gotta probably take on the patrol then. I've run 3D dungeons and got 3 million in Viper, a little more. Tower of Zont gives 6 million without counting bosses. The run looks about... Oh, I guess, but then I wonder though, that the thing is that you... Wait, but you can't run Tower of Zont unless you're... Shh. You can't run Tower of Zont unless you are, unless you are 81, right? So getting to 80 is like... Getting to 81 is definitely the thing. But noted though, I mean if you want to push it to 90, I guess that's actually a good thing. Are you an imp again? Oh yeah. But yeah, did wonders. Okay, gotcha, did wonders sales to get there. Gotcha. It's gonna suck. I did not kill it in 30 seconds. And I'm not out of here. Okay. Not bad there. Got a lot of damage off while kiting. This hard cast though is gonna hurt. Oh yeah, that hurt. Come on out. This is a flighted floor. I might have to use this steel. Something I really didn't want to do. $8K, half my HP. I mean, checks out, but... Oh. Took 7k on Skull with the crit. Yikes. At least he had healing. I don't know how I want to utilize my shield. I should probably save it for emergencies, but... that was a tough floor. That was a flighted floor, too. And I had 2 kills on top of that, and it still took me forever to get off that floor. Thanks, Kieran, I appreciate it. I'll never forget the time I got one-shot by Mimic Auto. I got one-shot by Mimic, no, maximum HP down, 81 plus Mimic on a Summoner, one-shot, clean. Kaboom! What's up, 1 and 256? How you doing? Conceal. I'm actually happy though that this is proving to be... Oh shit, abilities? No way. I can't do abilities. I'm actually happy this is proving to be quite a challenge right now. Because we were kind of breezing through the initial floors, and... like, part of me would have been sad if this would have been like kind of a walk in the park, you know? And right now, even this floor is proving to be interesting. I don't know if there's another patrol. I think I pulled a tofu right now. Oh, but the wolf is here. I think I'm just gonna... I think I still clip the wolf. I don't want to risk it. I don't know how big this AoE is. Mammoth. Excited for the 80s. Yeah, I might have to find other ways. So we had seen that ability down on Pictomancer is ass. You only have your main GCE. I can cast Motives, but I can't cast any of the other abilities. So it's just, yeah, it's just a really, really tough life with I didn't set up anything. Preferably before I die. Okay. Great. And I need to do the motives before I open the chest. I'm gonna die to just failing mechanics right now. Oh, there's also that. Got the steel back, that's great. Yeah, it helps a little bit. I don't remember where that first chest was. Hey, Junie! Yo, what up, Junie? How you doing? Yeah, it sucks though, because I committed the Serenity, but I wouldn't have known I was gonna get that, so what can you do? What is the opening chest? I don't remember. Oh, conceal. Recite? I used the site. I guess it must have been the conceal. I'm gonna go check it. Happy launch day. Hope yeah, the run's going well. Seems like the servers are going well too. That's how you play. Yeah. That's what we were doing earlier today. Finding endless Magicites. Oops, typing. Conceal. Okay. Time is okay. I'm not too happy with time, but it's okay. I did get the Strength and Steel back, which is good, but things are gonna start to hit harder going in. Ah, BA Classic. Oh, lovely. I love HP down. I love Lions even more. I have to pull the Hippogriff because the Hippogriff is blocking me. And my Strength and Steel is about to go down, so... Ooh, that's not good. My Strength and Steel is dropping. There's another Hippogriff over there. That opening burst is so good if I have it. What job are we playing as right now? This is the new job, Pictomancer this way. Two new jobs, Viper. Yep, we're gonna do Viper. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it directly after this run, but... Okay, 2 Hippogriffs over there. Yeah, as much as I'd like to. Alright, so we're losing the Strength and Steel and HP down, so I need to be a little bit picky about who I'm gonna pull at the moment. What's your opinion on the job so far? It's a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of bursts, a lot of fun. But on these floors now, we are definitely feeling the squish of a caster. And I feel like I have not as many ways out as I do on maybe all the other casters at the moment, even Black Mage. But we're still new to the job, so I'm still trying to see what the limits are overall. It is fun, like it looks great. It is a lot of fun to play in my opinion. The sound effects and the animations are really, really nice. So I've been definitely liking the job at the moment. Ow. Okay, almost out. I know I have a couple pulls here and the serpents over here. Okay. I don't want to open the AoE. I'm out. 76. 30 minutes is really good. That doesn't look fun. Strength is good. At least it makes up for that. Like almost thinking like a Reaper situation where I just like kill it before it kills me type of thing. I'm gonna skip that chest. Reduce Serenity, but that's gonna be asked to get to that chest unless I kill something. Falling asleep in EL, the worst basically. Just drink some coffee, man. It's like, what? 10 AM Eastern right now? Oh, Blind. I love Blind. As a caster. My favorite. I But Hippograt's one. Let me just draw something BRB. Oh, there's a... Here. I'm gonna pull the serpent. Oh, that's the exit too. Noted. Serenity came back. Nice. Wait for my AoE. And I don't know if it's about, like, because of the animations and, like, the duration of them all, it just feels really smooth to go from G City to G City and all the attacks. It just feels nice, you know? Lion. I would prefer not to deal with a lion. What do you mean the Alligans love naps? Beccho seems overtuned in POTD. Noted. When I get there, I'll definitely have a decent impression of it, but noted. Shit. That is treasure room? There's just a lot of people. Well, I gotta say, I felt like it was very powerful in Heaven on High early on, but right now the defense is showing up here. Like, this is painful. I'm gonna get hit really hard. Dude, come on. He's gonna hit me one more time. Oh, come on! I missed! Come on! I missed! I didn't kill him in 1%. That is so annoying. I didn't have an answer for that either. I don't want to raise it. I'm like, you're dead. And I was running into him, thinking he would die, forgot I was blinded. I forgot I was blinded. So like, I should have continued to run away from him so I had another G-City, but it blanked on me that blinded. So I was like, wait, shouldn't have this killed you? And then, yeah, I was basically one shot from dying. See, that's how that should have gone. Ugh. Yeah, my witchings are just obliterated. Now I have to move pretty fast here. So with the steel moving, I want to go pretty fast. I don't know if I want to Oh, I didn't do the Motif yet. I don't know if I want to fight again. Mr. Cool D, hey, thanks for the raid, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream, hope you had a good DT, assuming you're in 14. Like, kinda who isn't in 14 right now, right? Hope you had a good one. Sure, let me... Good morning! You know, doing well, just had a little bit of a mishap earlier. Oh, god, I thought I hit the other one. But we're okay here. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Angel's Demon is here for the first time here. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. You'll be expecting a lot of Deep Dungeon solo out of me in this expansion. Trying out the new jobs, trying out the job changes. There's a lot to go to work on, so, We'll be busy with that. We'll get a good time. High kills are getting me, man. This run is turning into a real challenge, as opposed to being a little more chill. I didn't get that off. Oh, yeah, that's a mammoth. We are doing Pictomancer in Heaven on High. We started at floor 1, so we have been here for 5 hours. I think that's not the patrol coming back already, is it? No, it's just a mammoth moving around. Oh, thank God, I got the oh man, do I use the racing? Question mark. Herein lies the problem. I'm gonna try to get through the floor. If I get to 79 and I still have to do a full floor, and my steel drops, I think I'm raising, because I'm very unsure about these enemies kicking my ass right now. It feels good, it's just very squishy, very strong. The burst is very impressive, but it is, the squishiness is 100% showing right now. And it's like, we're talking as squishy as Black Mage in a lot of different ways, so... shout out to Mr. D, by the way. Oh, thank you, Will, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Shout out to Mr. Cool D. Check him out, guys. Anyone who raids in here, you know, are good people, so... Okay, so I need to see where we are going. I'm glad the mimics are, like, dead freaking center. There's a chest here. I don't have a witching. If I hit Catastrophe, I will Petri. No, you don't have to. No, it's all good. Don't even apologize for that. I was really hoping for Korgans. That's the exit, so I could work the exit. When Seal came back, I could use it again to see if there's anything else I can check. How does Raising Pomander work? Hey Heart, so a Raising Pomander, if I use it, I'm allowed to die and the run doesn't fail. And not to mention for the title, if you want the title, it doesn't disqualify you from the title, so it's like a free life. It is not very common, so you do want to make the most of it, but it is a very good pawn to have in general. Okay, I'm gonna pull the hip grab. I'm gonna hope a patrol doesn't come sneaking in over here. Jesus Christ. What did I just say? What did I just say? I feel like with the floors getting a lot harder, I'm getting more into the groove of what this job can give me. Because now I'm thinking of like survival, so on and so forth. This is unnecessary, I shouldn't have done this. Figured I had the long cast, I can get it off. That was kind of unnecessary. That burst is so good. Oh man. think I'm probably gonna raising. Because I just need to make sure I get the next one. I mean, I have a lot of time, so I'm gonna be able to work the next floor, but I want to try to get through them without using any debuffs or whatever. That's what makes it tough. I don't know if I steal for the boss. That's gonna be interesting. I can do it on Summoner, I can do it on Red Mage. I don't know if I could do it on Black Mage, but... Picto EO feels even more Glass Cannon Summoner. Enormous damage with auto attacks between turret. I tried Picto and EO with a friend, it was fun. Hey Koda, doing great. What's up? Oh, no item? Cool. Fantastic. Oh, and blind? Oh, even better. Great. I'm not gonna deal with this. I got deleted twice though, and my friend opening up Silver Chest that blew and killed him. Nice, let's go, the classic. Okay, I should be fine here. Should be being the operative word. Hit me. While I draw. Okay. Manage one. The Yeti will be a little bit easier. Definitely, I think I'm happy at raising. I can play a little bit ballsier if I'm raising, if I'm raising on. Like, I feel like on this specific set, the job is starting to flow a little bit better. Maybe because of a necessity, I don't know. Wait, that was conceal. I didn't check this one though. Sight's nice. Hey Julian, oh great so far, thanks for asking. Hope you're having a good day. Trying to stay alive in here, and it's been, ooh, okay, okay. I want to use that for the boss. Do I have a wind-up here? Kind of. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I shouldn't have done that, because if it pulled me in, I had no swift sleep for that. Glad to have spoiler-free content, and hey, I gotcha, dude. And I'll be spoiler-free essentially forever. I have no intentions of doing main story on stream, so, I got you covered. And even better, I can't even give you, like, context. So at least you're not gonna hear it from me. There are 3 pulls here. Okay. I got you covered. I mean, unless you don't want to see Picto, that's a different story. I can't help you there. Or if you don't want to see Viper, I can't help you there, but it's weird here. Okay, wait. I'm kind of put myself in a bad position because he could open with the AoE. Or make sure I had an LOS just in case. Where's the chest? Oh, well that makes my life really easy. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with a potential mimic on the south side because the hippogriffs are blocking the exit. I want to clear this room because this room has the steel into it. Okay, I don't have very many instant casts on me, but I will do this anyway. That was what I was kind of hoping for before I was gonna raising, to see if I was gonna get like a freebie like that, but it didn't come fast enough, so what do you do? Almost had that delay, the animation delay. Like if I did it at 1 second, I don't know if it actually would have registered the damage. That sucks. I can't get there. I guess we're just gonna go. I mean, the witching would have been nice. I mean, I could conceal to check the chest, but then if it's a mimic, it causes a massive amount of issues. I think I just go. I don't have a landmine either that I could execute. How's my dawning of my trails going? Well, it's been smooth. I mean, what more can you ask for? New expansion comes out right on time. Been playing the game. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's like, can't complain. I really feel like I'm the only person playing Dragoon and everyone's on Viper. It's okay. Look, you got your thing, Julian. You don't gotta feel bad about it. People are on that bandwagon to Viper, which is fair. But hey, I mean, Dragoon had its own changes too, you know? Okay, I did have a conceal. I think I just want to go, though. I want to check that chest. I'm gonna check the chest. I mean, if it's a raising, that's huge. If you trigger a landmine on the petrified enemy, do they die? Pretty sure they die because it's damage. I'm almost certain they die. Good question. Alkalon, hello. Got some my MSQ. Enjoy the weekend. I'll be back later. Cheers. Have a wonderful time. Okay, so if I get a mimic, I'm going to just die. Or secondary steal. Okay, that's okay. Could have been worse. I don't regret it. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do the boss in 1 steal, but I think I should be fine with the 1 steal. Maybe. Yeah, well, you know, we'll see how the damage goes. I guess this will be a good test on how much damage Picto will do in that 7-minute window or the 10-minute window. There's just weird food here. I'm surprised there wasn't a queue this morning. Got in. I think what it is that it's a combination of there have not been any issues that we've seen. Like, I got in the moment the service went up Gravity Cat with a 4 queue. I got lucky. I think the most I saw chat was like 3,000, 4,000. And that was like, we're talking like servers just opened up. But like, I think everyone's like, has anyone been kicked off? Like disconnect, 90k? I mean, aside from crashes, some people have crashed. But I mean, if everyone's staying in the game and not getting kicked out, that means they're not queuing up, which therefore means there's no queue. So you're having like a really good time. I mean, cross your fingers. Like, so far, this has been an amazing start. Amazing start right now, so... Get an arrow on a launcher. I heard a lot of that. Yeah, I heard a lot of people getting arrows on launchers. Oh shit, I opened up in the incorrect way. Tonal coming in. the Motifs back up. Magnus, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Come in. Okay, time to get them all up. What's up, Magnus? How was your stream, man? It's going. This set has proven quite the challenge, but we're still here and we're still alive, and we're fighting off doggo, so we'll see how this goes. I think this might get a little complicated in a little bit because, we're about to get into a no-steal situation, so, but I'm hoping we're gonna be okay. Still trying to figure out my overall damage, like what I want to do, how I want to push out this damage. I don't know if I'm on pace. Like, how much damage are we doing per minute? I'm not sure if it's slow or fast. All I see is that we're not halfway through and my steel's about to go out. At least that way there. Maybe it makes it, I'm not sure. Nice. Okay. Gotcha. We had a good time. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Andrew Steaminess. Do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. You're going to see a lot of Deep Dungeon solo in Dawntrail. We are starting off our journey with the Pictomancer Heaven on High, which, been interesting. Like, it was on cruise control early on, and now it's not so much on cruise control. It's on, like, oh, yeah, that's right, I'm a caster control. Forgot about the fact that I'm a caster. At 7:30. Okay. Thank you, Lake. Lake, appreciate you, dude. Let's see what it is in 10 seconds. Oh, I'm doing more than 10% a minute. If that's the case. I just had my burst, though. My burst is every 2. Okay, so that's 13% with my burst. Alright. I guess we're on pace. I'm gonna lose the steal, though. No way I keep the steal going. Oh, my potion is down AF. Yeah, it's more like, actually, not the duty per se, more my steal. Like, how much am I gonna have to fight this thing without steal? That's what I'm wondering. I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans. Look like a Viper. That is gonna be my next destination. I do want to go to Viper POTD next. That'll be very exciting, I feel like. Get these both up. I still find it very awkward about the motifs, like trying to get them up. Like I'm still not quite sure the ideal times. The only thing I'm working with is I'm getting them up in spots where I don't have to move, but this boss doesn't really do many mechanics. And also before I need to use them, you know, just before that time happens. So that's where I'm kind of worrying about it at the moment. Yeah. Elvis! Sweet, man, I appreciate it. Guys, check out Elvis, also does Deep Dungeon. Magnus, by the way, super cool dude. I always call him my famous actor friend. Does a lot of writing, a lot of horror. Funny guy. But check out Elvis as well. Speedrunner mentality, really good at Deep Dungeon. Has done a lot of scoring as well. Super, super cool dude. I believe, actually, Elvis was doing Viper in Palace of the Dead. So, for those that are interested in that, I believe Elvis was working on that. But your stream was good. I'm a little focused in here, so I will catch up with you after this. I'm about to have to deal with this dog with no steel on a caster. And, I know how this goes, so I need to be a little bit careful. I do have my shields. I have Addle, I have shielding, I have cookie. Need to make sure I keep this going. Yeah, we'll do a couple. I mean, it's not going to be too bad. I'll probably have about just a couple percentages left. Okay, it's gone. I probably want to pop my shield now, because it should break, I imagine. I'm gonna addle the second burst. I'm loving this right now. I cannot drop this potion. You're not dead yet. I know you. Hey, okay. 81's gonna be interesting. 81 is gonna be interesting. Viper Heaven High done! Let's go! Yo, nice, dude. Sounds like you went fast as hell. Do you think you're the first one done? I don't know how the field was doing, but well done. Let's go. Potential world first. Flying Sea Turtle. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thanks, Jojo. I didn't get kicked out since flagless, but I did get lag a bit randomly on floor 56, stood in an AoE that my character was not standing in. I got a Pokeball on, like, floor, like, 6 or 7 or like that, but I've been pretty clean up until then. So, who knows tomorrow? Okay, sounds good. One thing I'm sad about is how they remove the damage from different dashes. I wonder if it's going to change how the ball... So, Julian, we had one of our good pals, Zyron, Master Dark Knight. He actually went so after they announced that plunge and the gap closers are going to lose damage, he literally went straight into Palace of the Dead and tested out Behemoth without using plunge. Just took it out of the rotation. He said it was fine. Oh no! Oh, rip the DC. Dang. Okay. Nicely done. Let's go, dude. So he tested it, at least without the plunge, and he thought it was fine, so it may not be that big of a difference. I know it's a potency loss, but it might still be okay. I mean, those are jobs I want to investigate as well when I get there. Locked out of his account. I probably shouldn't ask. Maybe you shouldn't ask about that. Let me catch up, and let me see if there's anything in chat. Nope. Everything's good. Okay, great. So I'm gonna take a hydration and restroom break. I'm probably gonna get more ice here because I think I need more ice. We're gonna step into 81. We'll see how this goes. I'm a little terrified of the overall defense. He was on vacation apparently. Location. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Suspicious activity. Final Fantasy 14 checks out. Lost connection. Logging into queues 40. Damn. Dude. If things stay like this, like throughout all day and through the weekend for early access, that is a lot of ups for Yoshi P and company, you know what I'm saying? That is like, you know, erase what happened in Endwalker, holy moly. Alright. Let's get into this run. Summary of so far, Pictomancer has been very strong on the early floors, but once we got to the higher floors, it has been, you know what? It's kind of been Black Mage level in terms of like survival and everything. So we'll see how it goes. It's like it feels like Black Mage and doesn't feel like Black Mage. Like the defense of Black Mage is there, But then the squishiness of Black Mage is there, but then kind of a little bit of the burst of Summoner is there. Like, it's a mix of a lot of things, so we'll see how we handle this job as we continue going forward. Isn't EU Prime Time just starting? Yeah, EU is like about soon, right? Remember logging out to Eden and Walker and I had to wait 30 minutes. It was just before the MGES like quest and the other one. Gotcha. Yeah, the queues have been sick, so hopefully it stays like that. Ish, yeah, like you have... So Black Mage has consistent damage, right? But you have to get all the casts off. Summoner has a burst phase, but Summoner's mobility is definitely superior. Like there are times, like once my damage is gone, it's like it's questionable. But Summoner's damage is always on, because it's in a nice cycle, so... Interesting trying to see what I want to work with this job. Hey Sheila, oh, pain. This job is actually starting to hurt. Like I would... Like, maybe not as tricky as Black Mage, but it's feeling like Black Mage in terms of, like, survival, you know? Like, Red Mage has the extra healing, Summoner has the kiting, and then you have Black Mage, right? Black Mage is just like Black Mage, and this is like kind of leaning into like how Black Mage feels for that, so... See how this floor goes. Alright guys, let's step in. Yeah, you won. 2 raising though. Oh look, the bushes look great. That's some high quality bushes, hell yeah, dude. The shadows look good. Yeah, this shadow. Oh, yeah, you're right, this shadow looks awesome. Look at actually the color of the water even looks fantastic. You can definitely tell the differences of the colors, you know. Everyone on high this looks very different. I don't know if Elvis is still here. Elvis just wrapped up his Viper run. I wonder if Elvis, if you're listening, like, what did you think of how Heaven on High looks? Because right now, like, right off the bat, this is amazing. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Wait, I have a shield. Bet you can see the orange circles in the water now? You want to test it? You want to find out? Well, maybe not today. Well, unless I get to a big room. Cheetah, how are you doing over there, by the way? How is things on your end? What are you busy with? Nope. Can't wait to see what it looks like now. Oh, that's true. I'm not healing, and I think I hear a Gorilla. Oh, I could be hearing things, which is also fair. It's been a long morning. Oh no, I did hear things. Okay, I have a shield up for it. Feels nice with strength and frailty, but without the strength and frailty, yeah. Hey, looking, it's going amazing. I mean, like I don't wanna jinx things, but man, this feels like one of the better MMO launches or expansions that have released so far. You know, you can play the game. I mean, sometimes that's all you ask for, right? It's like, can we play the game? Well, play the game, yeah. I just logged in smooth as butter, no wait. Yeah, like the initial wait, like people probably waited like 30 minutes on the initial rush when the servers went up, but ever since then, what, we've been live almost 6 hours, no one has come in here complaining about queues. And I was kind of mentioning this before, Logan, like, us being, like, you know, social media and all that stuff, you know, if things are weird, if things are going on weird, it's gonna spread like wildfire. Like, someone's gonna mention it, like Circus Tower being broken. I've heard it like 4 times already. But, not a peep about queues. Like, everyone's just like, oh, I'm in right away. And then off their merry way. I think it's great. Let's just friends. Usually everyone connects on Friday and from 2 hours from now. Gotcha. Okay. What? Oh, there's a gorilla coming? Noted. Imagine healing, not me. Shit, okay. Excuse me while I paint some wings. Ow. I'm probably gonna get this Chimera. Are you looking forward to updating your Deep Dungeon playlist? Yes. About a month. Gonna wait maybe about 3 weeks to a month. I'm assuming the song will sound great or going to sound great. But about a month, so we don't get spoiled, so I don't spoil anyone else. That seems that we'll be doing main story a little slow. Maybe around Savage when that comes out, you know. After 4 hours of trying, I can finally get back to my homeworld. Damn, 4 hours? What happened? Like, it was just, like, did they finally open it up? Okay, hold on. Pause. Did they finally open up the ability to do so? Jesus, 4 hours. Okay. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. But if you tune in Oceanic by accident, transfer right away. What are you doing in Oceanic region? Oh, you son of a biscuit. This one's getting spicy? It was already getting spicy. Oh, okay. I was just curious. Good luck. Are you still racing for first place clear? Well, Viper's been done by Elevitz. I don't know about Picto. I mean, I'm still trying. For me, like... I mean, I was racing in the sense that I was doing the run. I wasn't, like, going particularly fast, if you will. To me, it's like, let me guarantee the clear. Maybe someone has a mishap, you know, so on and so forth, and then I could catch in by the end, you know. I haven't heard of anyone currently clearing Picto and Heaven on High. I know at least a couple are working on it. I know our buddy Chloe Cupcake, who I think is streaming right now, is on it. I don't know where they are. But yeah. We're going for it. I mean, I'm a lot more chill here. Like, we're talking in between floors, and I'm taking breaks and everything, but it's been a lot of fun so far. You wanna know? Yeah, let me know. It's not gonna affect me, because honestly, this run has gotten chaotic, so, like, I wouldn't want to push any further at all. Even if we're on the same floor, because I gotta really focus in on, like, clearing. Okay, this has to be something, because I'm not gonna... I can't even do... '97, 1 Serenity, no wipes, no steal. Oh no! I wish them luck. If anything, send them light. I hope they have some good luck. I would prefer not to. That's not the plan, but we'll see how it goes. If I get that chest, I get the Mentega. I think I ignore that, but I don't know. I kind of want to go for it. I can sleep the Mentega. But he's gonna... Oh no, I can't. Well... I can just sleep everything. 4 kills? Ugh. What can you do, right? If I get a Mimic here, though, it causes a lot of issues. Oh, you mean in terms of the Petri? Well, I was planning the Petri. The Petri is gonna happen. It's just the Mimic expedited that process. And it was actually, like, not the greatest room, but we did get lucky that it was 4 kills and didn't have to worry about anything. Have any out-of-combat long casts? No, I don't think so. Not out of combat. Hey, White! I watch you time to time. I can't solo past 30 PUTD, so to see you do this makes me want to keep trying. Hey, look, we're all about helping people get the title too, so... If I'm still awake, I'm gonna hop into PUTD after this run, assuming I clear. Oh no! who got it? Wait, who got it? Who got it? Who was the one who got it? Oh, that's wild. Oh, JP? Was it JP? I can't. 10 minutes. Unreal. See, that's where it gets so fun and like interesting, especially when you're doing stuff like that and you're working at the same pace as someone else. Like, that's wild. You autos. You. Nice. Love the name. This, by the way, like, I'm definitely appreciating, I don't know if you guys are, especially more, like, because you're not doing the run, I am appreciating how the big room looks right now. It looks gorgeous. Like, this does look really good, but the watering looks so nice. Way more high quality than it was before. I don't know if I want to pull. You first then? Yeah, you first matters. I credit it. You first definitely counts. You're both on floor 1, so maybe someone faster, but haven't found any tools. Yeah, gotcha. Oh man, I can't wait to look at the leaderboards tomorrow. That's gonna be so badass to see how many people are working on it. I'm sure someone would have cleared Picto by now. Probably, but that's okay. Wait for you guys. And myself. Ow. I don't know what I'm walking into. Oh! I thought it was dead. I did it again, that was that blind thing. I thought it was dead and I ran right back into the AoE. Hey DT, Beccho looking good. As good as it can go, like, this feels very much like Black Mage, and Black Mage is a tough run, so, as, you know, putting that in perspective, it's been pretty decent so far. The last set was kind of brutal. I'm happy to have what I have right now. Also, keep me posted on Chloe, like, if he reaches the end of that run, you know what he does. I honestly didn't expect Picto to be on kind of the level it is right now in terms of the difficulty, but it's been fun. Yeah, I basically what I said to Willow was, even if someone was like a floor ahead of me, the way this run is going, I can't manipulate my run to go faster, you know what I mean? Like this is like touch and go in terms of just even making it to the end. At least how I look at it. So I'm gonna give it, you know, my usual respect and just attempting to get the clear. Like if this was Reaper, maybe I could like pull it, you know? Reaper was very comfy and like that was just like big, but in terms of damage, but this is like, this is a tricky class. I don't know if Chloe got the situation, but they came into the 1 or 2 surrounding. Okay. I'm wishing him luck, I'm wishing him luck. I would love it if he can pull it through and just, like, the game just gives him 2 matches. Nice. Awesome. Should be good. Enough space in here. Nice miss. Love that for me. Broke the shield, love it. TVN practice happening. Spoiler free content. What's up, Focus? I got you, dude. Oh, is this a silver chest? Have I wasted all this time just to get a silver chest that could be a Magislite? Oh, it's a gold chest. Serenity! Well, I'll take it. Can't complain. I do want this reveal. Look at this water! It looks sick! Can I get the reveal? Can I get the reveal? Can I get the reveal? Oh, I was gonna come here anyway. Okay, that was a little unnecessary, but... With no conceals. How much time does Chloe have left? What's the time? Check on Chloe. I'm okay with this Gozu. Yo, what's up, dude? Uh-huh. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, we have a call. I wasn't happy with the steal. Okay, the aggro. I wanted to see if I could handle this Mimic without the steal, but the Gozu happened. And then I all of a sudden remembered I could save it. A little bit of a delayed reaction, but... Honestly, don't think this Mifrin is going to move out. No, no. Affluence. Okay. I'm running the steal. So, and I'm walking into 84. I think I flight Affluence to hope I get something back. A decent play, especially with Shinzei coming. Hello? Use it? Okay. HP down. Okay. That kind of worked out. No! Damn. Anyway, I hope I can make it up to Lord. Keep your on it. It's fun, but it's rough. Survival is rough here. I'm tempted, I shouldn't do it. I should not do it, especially on this job, because I want to wind up my motifs before I do a pull. So don't do it. Mama Glacy! Thank you, I hope you're having a great day. Oh man, yeah, rip. Unfortunate, good run though. I'd be interested to take Chloe's brain about how he felt about the first run, and what his impressions are of the job. Oh boy. That long cast, man. I love Fox. Oh wait! Oh my god. I almost did the thing. I mean, I did the thing, I didn't get penalized for the thing. I said, oh, I'm gonna set up my motifs before I open, then I open the chest before that even happens. Yo, the mimic deleted! This is like summoner level burst right here with like Bahamut. If you were to pop Bahamut, it's probably a little bit better than Bahamut's burst on a mimic right there. That's very impressive. Oh my god. Oh! I died to Pox. I lost my steel too. Damn it. Now the question is, do I re-steal? But do I re-raising? That's the thing. I was gonna hit my potion, I couldn't hit it fast enough. It's still early. Ugh, it's still early. I feel like I die here more than 91. What am I gonna do with 91? If I raising here... I'm waiting for the weakness to go off, by the way. That's what I'm thinking too, Sil, right? If I raising, I get more risky, allowing me to probably push a little bit further. That steal going away sucks so much. Like, it just... I don't like it at all. What can you do? HP down is also kind of brutal. I want to get off this floor. Popping a steal now, hoping it comes back, is a big risk. But it gets me off the floor, especially with the HP down. HP down caster was not a good mix. I'm still waiting for the weakness. I'm just figuring out what I want to do here. Yeah, that mimic came in real hard. Blight again. Keep the raising, go aggressive. Alright, let's do it. Can't make a mistake now, I gotta focus in. Can we stop critting? Like, please stop critting. I don't have a witch in. Ryujin, ooch. And that's the exit, okay. Everyone went into that room. I don't know if I want to go into there, but I really have to check chests and I really have to get moving. I'll speak to my hint Dendar. It's been painful, but the weapons look clean. The weapons look pretty good. What's up, Lexi, by the way? I'm gonna stay in this room, actually, because this room has no patrols floating around here. Chloe, I heard about what happened. I'm sorry, man. But I'm in a little bit of a pickle myself, so I hope I can pull out of here. Ow. I know, I'm sorry. I heard a Mifune was blocking you and everything. I hope I can keep up because I just took a really bad death here. That I was kind of on cruise control and then all of a sudden went south, so I'm hoping I can make it up. But... Thanks for the raid, guys. Chloe was ahead of me, 97 on Picto. They do a lot of deep dungeon over there, so check them out if you haven't. I want to check that room. I think the other Shinsei is in here. It is. It can probably conceal out of here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was actually curious to see what you were gonna think about that. That's kind of how I feel, too. It's pretty rough in general. I mean, it's like very, to me, it's very akin to Black Mage. Please. Okay. It's very akin to Black Mage run. And I was not necessarily expecting a Black Mage. Maybe I was expecting a little bit closer to a Summoner, and I've had to like adjust myself, you know. Yeah, I would agree. The survivability has been rough on this class. Trying to figure out how to stay alive has been interesting, to say the least. I'm with you on that one. Nice floor. Pox is killing me. Pox had actually literally killed me, so I'm not too happy about that. This is flighted. Got the conceal back. Got out of work, so I'll be lurk mode now. Thank you, Lexi. I appreciate it. Naturally, you're coming this way. I need to not kind of dick around a little bit because I do want to get the strength and steel in order. I do want to get to these chests in case there are mimics. Yep. And that's one of them. Damage is so good when it's available. But once you don't have that damage anymore, it's you're like a wet noodle. Got the affluence back. Royalty. I was hoping for something better, and we'll take it. Yeah, this place looks amazing. Chloe, if you're still here, first and foremost, if you gotta do your thing, you know, self-care, all that stuff. But what you think about how Heaven and I looked up here? It looks really, really good. Probably should have held on to my burst here, but it's okay. I'll probably pull another Gozu instead. Wait, something dropped the chest. Intuition. Great! Oh, no! Okay. We'll be fine. Where are we? I have to go like really far for that Shinsei. Wait, why did that Shinsei even aggro? Did I clip it with my AoE? No. Oh, I think I did. I must have hit it with my AoE or something. Coward? If I had raising on, I'd do it, I swear. That was like multiple debuffs. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. It is mimics. Do I fight through this floor? Maybe. I think if I kind of have a burst every pull, maybe we're okay. But I'm gonna lose that strength, so it's something to worry about. I could frailty to kind of mitigate a little bit of that too. Oh, I was late. God damn it. Okay, can you break it? Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna fight through this floor. I should have good options here. I'm gonna watch my AoE. Really would like to stop canceling my own test. God, he keeps sneaking in that hit. Okay, let's go Cyclops hunting. If I get a Mimic, I don't know what I'm doing. I have not proven yet that I could even kill one without a steal. So... I don't know. Maybe I just hope for the best and like just chip away at it with like full damage? I don't know. Great song. Yeah, I agree. Limit testing without a raising. Maybe I raising if I get the Mimic, I don't know. Watch this be a Magicite. God, he could have like crit me and killed me. Wasted the shield though, that kinda sucks. God, my... It's like... I take one hit, I really feel like I'm in danger, especially without the raising. I really need to manipulate the Cyclops to my advantage right now, because I'm not taking advantage of their mechanics. Not want to get caught by Manticore. Come on, dude. Spend so much time like having to keep myself up. I'll lose a lot of damage this way. Oh my god, Danny, don't hit me. Okay, at least hit me and break the shield, please. Break the shield, break the shield. Okay. Cyclops felt like the best thing to fight. Yeah, no, I like them. It's just they're catching up to me and it's like really freaking annoying. Oh, you're guarding it. Okay, it doesn't really matter because I'm not gonna check the chest anymore. Oh, it's a gold. Nope. Not that way. Also, I didn't have a potion money. Time to switch Chloe back to my home world and see what the queues are like. I heard the queues are fantastic, that's what I heard. I shouldn't have gone this way, because the Mimic was blocking me on the top, on the north side. All the Cyclopses are north, yikes. Yeah, there's if it breaks you get a cut by half duration, it's really nice. Okay. I'm wasting a lot of time and just like just dilly-dallying here. Okay. I mean, I take it. Oh my god, he didn't hit me. I don't have a witching. Yeah, the queues have been just top. Like it's like there wasn't an expansion. That's how the queues were looking. I really hope I'm out of here by now because this is taking a really long time. Okay, another kill. Oh man. Right now, it's kind of looking like an Odin situation. But again, my steel is kind of trashy. We'll see what happens in the next floor. Thanks, Naki. Yeah, it sounds good. This run is going a little weird, but we'll see. I have to do it again. It looks so weird. It looks so weird that hammer attack is being ranged. It's drawn, you know. And drawn, you draw the attack, it's fine. Oh, that's a treasure room. Man, but it's a clean floor. All looking one direction, too. Oh, shit. Yeah, great. I smell a Manticore death coming sometime soon. I can feel it in my bones. It's Black Mage without a triple cast. I like the way Chloe put it. I mean, the damage is very good on this John, but it's very squishy. Very squishy. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, can I deal with this? Oh no, they're all moving everywhere and they're gonna shoot at me. I don't think it's worth me trying to do anything here. I'm not gonna bother. Okay, Manticore. Is this the same Manticore or is there another one? Question of the day. I'm gonna take care of the Koki right now. It might be a different Manticore. Have to watch this Manticore because if he catches hold of me, I don't have no answer. I'm dead. I don't even think I can get raising up fast enough. Okay. Right now there's one, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be two. Oh yeah, there's the second one. Oh, found him. All right. Did you ever burn? I did. I actually did burn them. Oh wait, no, 21 minutes ago? Oh no, I didn't burn those. I burned the one before. Alright, let's do it. I'll get clipped by an elephant, that'll be good. Cyclops. Thank you, Darth. I think that was during the time I was getting obliterated, so that might have been when that happened. That burst is so good if it's ready. Break it. Good boy. I still haven't figured out an answer if I get a Mimic. I don't know what happens if I get a Mimic. I have to check chess, I just don't know what's gonna happen if a Mimic shows up. Strength helps. Okay, that Manticore went that way, right? So he's coming from this room, which I need to fully respect. Okay. The other room I had was only a Kenko, and I'd have to travel to another floor just to see what's up there. Still wouldn't want to pull a Manticore even with a shield up, because he's just going to catch up to me. I wouldn't be able to do any damage. I think I'd try to pull the elephants in that room and then just hopefully get an opening to go somewhere else, essentially. I'm so paranoid about the second Manticore. Which I don't see. How does Picto feel? Picto feel is very strong, but it's very squishy. And the job hurts. The job hurts a lot. But we are trying our best to make it through. Yeah, I really wanted to fight the 90 boss, but I guess just not in the cards today. Like, how do I ignore this floor, right? Like, I can't ignore this floor because of the no debuffs. Well, I have auto heal, but I mean auto heal is kind of whatever. Yo, Toasty! Yo, what is Toasty up to? I don't quite remember what you were working on, sir, but I hope it went well. A little bit better than how it's going for me right now. Thank you, Polaris. Thank you, guys. Guys, Toasty is another really awesome deep dungeon runner, as well as speedruns and etc. He's super good at the game. If you want more deep dungeon content, you gotta check out Toasty. Thank you. How was your run? How did you go? How did it go over there? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Wait, did I shield? When did I shield? I guess I panic shield or something. Oh, okay. I don't have a raising on, and this is very spooky. Nice! I think it may be very well the best job in the game. Really? Well, Picto in here has had a good start, but it is squishy AF, and yeah, just definitely feeling the lack of defense overall. But I can see it different. I mean, Black Mage is so different, Heaven on High Palace versus EO too, so I can totally see that possibility. But nice, good job. I will hope to catch you on that one soon, but I gotta do Palace and Heaven on High first. Okay, you're going that way with the possibility of you going the other way. Right now I am planning for Odin. Hoping I can pick something up along the way. Hey, a lot of gamers around, huh? With the community, so no surprise there. No. Dude, it's like you're hearing them twice. Okay, the Manticore's in the room I need to go to. I'm gonna conceal out of here, because I don't know what's in that room. I don't think I checked the chest. No, I'll check the chest. Would have been asked to get out of this room anyway. So got 2 more floors to go. The Nudini Mount, cool. Ooh. Had a ton of fun for it. Yeah, I mean, this has been great. It's just, I guess I wasn't expecting Black Mage level here in terms of defense. So it's been a little terrifying. This is probably a match side due to the HP down. Unless I erase the HP down. But maybe I erase the HP down. Going down to 2 surrendering may not be a terrible idea, but I wouldn't want to fight with HP down. I can couple it with a frailty as well to get off this floor. Hopefully do it fast enough, nuke the next one, and then go into the one after that with the Odin. I have to get out of here pretty fast. Thank you for that. Yo, Kenjin, appreciate the resub.
I am so surprised with the queue time. It's prime time in EU and I just did 57 queue smile.
Steal, okay. Nice. Yeah, it's been, the queues have been amazing so far, so. We're gonna try to fight. There's too many Manticores, that's the only problem. silver. Do I regret the... the Serenity? No, not really. I mean, if I get it, then I get it. It's what it is. Please move. Red Mage loses damage by using... I had a 180Q on Dynamis, but I hear... Yeah, it's been just really, really superb in terms of the thing. There's too many Manticores. This is gonna kill me time-wise. Oh, I didn't prep my stuff! God damn it. He's probably gonna open with the, Oh! Interesting. Okay. Didn't expect him to open with that. He just skipped over a rotation. Okay, I already screwed up his rotation. Hold on. If it wasn't for these Manticores making this such an issue. Had a Koki I can get to. That's another landmine, but like... So many Manticores! What's in this room? Like, I don't even want to, like, I would totally hit the landmine on the Manticore, but he's gonna just obliterate me if I try to do that. This is stupid. I gotta do something, otherwise I'm gonna time out at this point. Cyclops is in there. Oh boy. poison is killing me. I think he opens with if I don't get this, if I don't open the exit on this kill, then I just like nuke my way up, which is gonna kill me for the rest of the run, but what can you do right now? Are you kidding me? Oh no, he might pull me in. Sure guys. I'm gonna hope that thing is a Magislate. I can't keep waiting. Had the high kill, which is when I didn't need. But I also took so long to figure out what I'm doing. Alright. I have to just get to the boss at this point. Okay, good pickup. Oh shit! Oh man. Whew, okay. I think that's my limit. Gotta steal at least. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, bless. At least I'd walk in with 3. And 3 steal. I gotta just get to the boss now. All things considering, it's like... Could've been way worse. You're just like, I wish I had my raising, because the raising would have been nice to sack something, but I can't even afford a mimic, otherwise I use the raising here. Unless I get ballsy with that landmine, I don't have time though. I don't have time. I like think like, should I make this happen? No, let's just get out of here. Oh, okay. This is a spicy run. They have to pull out a lot. I mean, next floor, there's no sleeping on the next floor, so. Oh no! You look at this room. Dang! Look at this sky. That's amazing. Actually, that looks so badass. This looks great. All right. At least the palms are not bad, all things considering. I can work with this. Oh, Odin one-shots, everything in the floor. So, palms are better than mine, but wipes are worse. You had more wipes? Dang. Well, my Serenities, I think, are better than you, right? I think you had 1 Serenity, I think I was told. So... I don't know if I get this clear, man. I'm having fun. I am having fun. I don't know if I get the clear, though, but... We are having fun. 0 walking in shit. I have 3. I think I'm full on. I think I made it. Did I keep 1 or do I have 2? I think I got 2. Chloe got 97. This is hard. This is very hard. I do thank you guys for watching. We are going to go into the next set in a little bit, but first, we're going to do our sponsored section, if you don't mind, guys. I kind of hinted that we'll do it on this floor, so we'll do it here instead of an actual ad, because I'm pretty good on ads, so we'll do this ad. I'm gonna show you guys one of those sponsors that we have, which is the Tokyo Treat Box. It'll be a quick demo of what's in this box, and it has exclusive snacks and everything. Chloe got one. Chloe likes this one. So Chloe has gotten some, a couple of the community have gotten them. So I'll showcase this to you guys as per obligation for what I gotta do. And then we'll hop to the next floor. So I'm not gonna press any ads. This will be your ad. So bear with me as we do this. Appreciate your patience, guys. And then let's do this one. Hold on a second. I do like the one I got. Still haven't finished it. It's a lot, to be fair. It's a lot, so... alright, so we'll do a quick promo video for you guys, and then I'll show you what's in the box, alright? So, let's see it. The Valentine's Day one? If I can open this box. I can't open it. Nice. Okay, well... oh yeah, that's the other one. So here, I'm gonna get this opened at some point today. Oh, you see the preview though. Two of the previews of what's in the box. One is like the one I'm gonna try on stream. It's the cookies and cream Kit Kat. And again, with the code, by the way, use code Angelus, you get a discount and I get a commission. You guys help me out by getting the Tokyo treats. Not just that, you guys help me out. Alright, box review. Box review. Oh. There you go. That's what it looks like inside. The booklet is there. It shows you everything that's going to be in it, because a lot of things are in Japanese. If you're Chila, then you could probably read it. It's fine. Crunch. Okay, here we go. Let me start showing you this stuff. I don't have the thing. Joe, it'd be funny if I had a Allegan version. There you go. There's that. I think this was a let me show you guys. Oh, here we go. Hopefully there's no green screen action going in. There you go. Black Thunder. That's what that is. Right here. Right there, Black Thunder. Where's Allegan me? Maybe in the future. You have this one here. There you go. There's a lot. They usually come in with a drink as well. Usually you see like some potato chips as well. Here you go. This one too. Ariel. These are... let me see. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I got to the page right there. Green screen. Sour cream and onion chips. There you go. Thunder's black. Wait, Picto can't use that? True. So yeah, again, these are like kind of limited edition type Japanese snacks that they give straight from Japan. Very good stuff. Everything that I've gotten has been wonderful. Like I said, a couple of communities gotten. This is the one I'm gonna try. It looks very tasty. So I'm gonna be trying that in a bit. But yeah, they always come in with a ramen as well and a drink. So here's the drink that they have. It's green screen. Love it. There you go. And then this is the ramen that's usually in here. It's always a different ramen too. So alright, let me do the trying of the thingy. Put this all back in. And the booklet's great. This booklet's great because it really does explain everything. Everything is as authentic as it is, and they fully explain it. They tell you all the dietary stuff, so if you're allergic to something, at least they'll give you a heads up on that, which is really nice. Where is it? Alright, let's open this one. I am a big fan of cookies and cream. I don't know if you guys are big fans of cookies and cream. I am a big fan of cookies and cream. Allegan floor drink. Is that what it looked? Oh, it's probably what it looked like to you, to be fair. Alright, there you go. Full packaging here. And this is actually perfect time because I could really use probably a snack at this point. Very white. Yeah. Very cookies and cream. Oh, you know what? What's different about this? It really actually tastes like the ice cream. Because I think the picture is like the ice cream. It's like the ice cream. That's really nice. I like that one a lot. But I'm a fan of cookies and cream stuff. So there you go. Tokyo Treats. That's the box. Every month it has... Hey, Slippery Salad, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I really appreciate it. Every month they change around what's in it. There's always a theme. Last month was Ninja. I think the month before that was like Sakura, because there was a Sakura season. So again, if you guys are interested, check out the link. If you want to get your own box, there it is with the code. It doesn't matter if you get like a 1 month, 3 month, it's a subscription box. So it doesn't matter if you get 1, 3, 6, or 12. One purchase is one commission. So technically speaking, if you all get 1 month, that's actually better for me, but don't worry about it. Just do whatever is going to be best for you. It is also for new subscriptions. So like if you wanted to resub but still use the thing, they had told me that you had to actually cancel it and then redo it. So it's a little bit of a process. So it's all about getting new people into the thing as opposed to like continuing the sub. Also, generally shipping is like pretty equal around the world. So if you're in Europe, I imagine it's a little bit cheaper in Japan, US. I think US it's like $14.50 USD. But the only little detail is that it depends on your customs. So if your customs are like different, like if you have taxes on accepting food, that could kick in. So something to check on that depending on where you live, especially if you guys are in America. America would be like pretty much the same, but I know the European countries can get a little bit different. So just be sure to check that. If you have any more questions, you can DM me about it. But you don't want to get addicted? Well, you can get 1 month and then just, just relax with it. So, but anyway. But yeah, there you go. Thank you guys for checking that out. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, the stuff is really good. So it's again, one of probably the best sponsors we've had on stream. So I really appreciate it that these guys gave me a chance, and I thank you guys who've already gotten some. So appreciate it all. All right, there you go. There's our little live ad, if you will. And again, thank you for that Prime Gaming sub, Slippery Salads. We're gonna go right in. I'm not gonna hit ads because we have the ads all set up. So we're gonna go right into 91. Let me update the title, and let's see how this run goes. I'm a little terrified of this one. I'm a little scared I won't clear this. Again, this is like level of Black Mage, and I typically don't clear all the Black Mage runs. But we'll try our best. Have the raising for security, which is really good, and we'll just see how this goes. So, all right, let me see what we got here. Okay, shall we do it? Hope we'll see. Thanks, David. Had to sub for the cookies and cream flavor, dude. So I actually typically, and I appreciate the sub. I typically find cookies and cream candy sweet. I love cookies and cream ice cream, but a lot of times, like say like a Hershey bar cookies and cream or something like that, I tend to stay away from because it's like mega sweet. This one, not sweet, and it tastes like the ice cream too. It actually tastes like the actual ice cream, so it's really interesting that they did it this way because I could eat that. If it's like just a white chocolate thing, it's a little bit too much for me. Just playing Frontline, holy crap! How was the new jobs in there? Honestly, looks great. Definitely helps to have fuel for the... Yeah, seriously. These snacks, perfect time. That's why I timed it for today. Because this is the type when snacks are going to come in handy when you want to keep gaming. But yeah, so check it out. The box that I showed you is the one you'd be getting if you were to order within the next within my next month by the middle of the month. That is their July box. So yeah, I appreciate it. If anyone checks it out, even if you don't get it, and listening in on what I said, I really appreciate that. So it all helps the stream, and to let me keep doing what I'm doing. So thank you so much. If this goes on until then, I'd like an order. So every month, JCN, it changes the theme. So I don't know what's in, like, let's say August, but the theme always changes with that. They always try to release different types of items. Sometimes there's some repeatables in there, in terms of like, the chips sometimes come back and all that stuff, but generally speaking, every month we'll have a different thingy. Like, I'm sure, like, by winter, you're going to start to see, like, Christmas-themed ones, or even, like, a Halloween-themed stuff, so on and so forth. Oh, the promo? Oh, the promo is, for all intents and purposes, it's permanent. Like, I'll have it forever. They said even if they don't send me more boxes or something, that it will still be up, so yeah. Just let me know whenever you get to it. I would appreciate it. Yeah. It's like an always-on type of thing. So, Because I'm obligated to show you the box, because they're sending me the box so I can show you what's there, but I think the promo will always be there, so. Getting smoked by Pictomancers, so many battle highs. Damn. Alright, team. Let's do it. Live ad done. Let's see the 91 plus. I hope I can do this. I hope I can. I'm like, not sure. So if we fail this run, I will come back to it. But probably I'll try to... I want to check out Viper first. We probably go into Viper and then come back to it a little bit later if we don't clear this run. What do you think of how Pictomancer plays? So, Pictomancer plays... Let me cancel this for a second. Pictomancer plays very strong. It's very bursty. It has its burst phases and then it's like not... like and its non-burst phases. Especially in longer fights, you'll feel that. Like, you'll have like a great opening burst and then you have to like figure out damage after that. But it's squishy as hell. In Heaven on High right now... it's been rough in terms of survival. We actually had our buddy Toasty Trinkets raid us on Twitch, and he just finished up an EO Pictomancer, and he thought it was one of the best jobs. But now 90 kit is definitely going to be different than 70 kit, and EO plays very differently than Heaven on High. So, you know, take that as you will. But here in specifically Heaven on High, it's been rough ever since 71. It's been a rough run, but we'll see how it goes. Motive Man, yes, it does. Yeah, it's. It's interesting, to say the least, yeah. I got over half of the 71 said without raising, and a couple points the Griffin reduced my HP to single digits? Damn, Coda. So, Picto prepping, drawing is kind of like Black Mage Ice Phase. I guess to some extent. What's up, Doa? One was comfy, though. Fight felt like it was made. Yeah, oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Chloe. Mobs are not hitting you. Bob Ross beat. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Alright, we're gonna see it live in action, so let's see how this goes. Hardest set in Heaven on High. That's a treasure room. Now, is there patrols? Let me see if there's patrols before I start opening shit up. I have a lot of white mages. Let me see if this is a dead end, because that's important if that's a dead end. And if there's no patrols, that's really, really good too. That's the exit, so great. I don't know if there's a patrol. I'm gonna fortune now. We are gonna delay open this chest, because if that ends up becoming a mimic, that causes a massive amount of issues. So I'm gonna delay it maybe until the 5th or 6th kill. I really like the aesthetics though of Picto, to kind of add to that question that you had, Kirara. Like, I really like the animations a lot. So now, like, we went through the burst phase, so now my decision here is either to switch palettes or just to do my GCD. Like, I could hard cast or sort of cast my Motif, but yeah, my damage kind of just lowers in that part. Checking again for a patrol. It doesn't seem like there's one, but I don't want to take it for granted. Where's the exit? Where? Oh, it's in the far end. Okay, got it. This is the AF lamb, the one that was given to me when I was given the gear. So I've decided just to go with it. I figured, especially with Pictomancer, it would probably be a good idea because it's unique and stuff. Oh god. Honestly, I should just Swift Motif. We'll pull a couple more before I look at the chest. It feels like Heaven on High, getting the ability down. Oh, no, it's Oh, wait. Okay, it's really, really bad for Picto. Like, you only have your GCD, that's it. You can cast Motifs, but they can't do anything. Yeah, it's horrible to get ability down. You prefer the... Oh, I can't wait to see them. We probably go into Viper next after this. Hold on, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna kill one more, and then we'll look into checking the chests that I have available to me. I'm not gonna get this one. You can't even switch pal. Yeah, you can't. It's like I was joking. I felt like an Astro. That's how I felt. Just one GCD, no dot. You can't even do a dot, so it's just 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Probably one of the worst jobs with ability down. I don't think there's a patrol here. That's very, very good. But I do want to take advantage of the fact that I can get things, but the white mage is all shoved into the back, so can't get them. I'm gonna maybe abort the room and then go this way to see what's over here. There's none. I'm gonna try to see if I can sneak the back end, otherwise I start checking chests and see what we got. We just moved. I might be able to sneak this. Flipping just in case. The bonk is so cool. Bonk bonk. Hammer time. That's literally what it's called. Hammer time. I wish. They catch up to me pretty well, though. If I can get that last white mage, that would be huge. Oh, okay. That was a little tight. I lumped one in a piece of meat. Look at that burst. That burst is so good when it goes off, but once the burst is over, it's like... Oh, whoops. I'm surprised I got that off. Oh, wow, I'm out? Okay, that is actually amazing. Can I sneak any chests? Good. Nope, I can't. Nope, negative. I'm gonna open with my usual affluence alteration. Let me see if I can sneak this chest. I'm willing to steal if that's the case. There is a chest in that room. I don't think I get through it cleanly. Wonder if it'll feel bad in EO. Well, you probably have more buttons to press in EO, that's for sure. Oh, wow, I just got the palms I just used. Frailty, I don't miss that. I want to check that chest, and I'm probably going to make my way out of here. I don't want to take too long, though. I'm going to chill for a little bit and probably conceal my way out of here. Especially I don't want to risk the raising. I don't want to waste too much time, so... Less the fact that there were no patrols and enough white mages in here. That is a risky one. I might get that aggro. Oh boy, no. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna wait. Without conceal, I mean, I was thinking, I was trying to go for the chest on the left, though. That's what I was aiming for. If I had a weird pathway, I would have gone through it, but the chest is what I wanted. I couldn't get the chest. That didn't sound great. Oh, not half bad. One white mage. Two white mage. Mimics and a Gozu, okay. And a steel. Have purity. Fortune. I'm gonna drop this white mage. And then probably start fighting with steel on. That is awesome. that's actually really awesome. That is a little too close to comfort. I think I don't stay here. Okay, we're not gonna stay here. I thought I could be safer on the other side, but this is actually the better one. No, that's not gonna help. I think what I want to do is once I steal, I take out the Gozu, I take out the monks, and then I take out the mimics with the Fox leader. That's supposed to be first. So I guess we'll be going for like maybe like a 6 kill initially before I get the mimics. Okay. Let me actually get out of this room first. Can I? Not at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna frailty. No strength at the moment. Feels like I have strength on with that frailty. Make those strong. Yeah, the dash looks great. Okay. Imagine having potion up. I used a lot to survive that. A lot more than I should have. Good time to cast that. Oh, maybe I can get past the mimics without having... Oh. Oh, nice! Okay, cool. Well, not great options, though. Realty's gone. That war is close. Okay, steel's going. I can get away without hitting the mimic, maybe. I can get in the exit without that. I gotta pick up that steel. Let me pick up the steel. I did not pick up the steel, and if I forget that, I'm gonna cry. Probably by that time the warrior will move. Yeah, thank you, Disneyland. Yeah, I figured out since I was waiting, because if I forget that, it's gonna be really bad. Oh, mother... I would get the warrior if it wasn't gonna obliterate me. At least I get this kill. Shit. Oh, it wasn't ready yet. I don't want to use it. Hey Snack, how you doing? SGDQ is gonna start, I think, what, in a few days? No auto heal? Yeah. Alright, let me take out the monk first, and then the white mage, and then pray I'm out of here. Otherwise it's a warrior and I'm not into that. Oh, wait! Oh, you're right! No, auto heal because the HP's low. Oh yeah, you're right! Okay. You're right, I forgot about that. Good call. Yeah, okay. Okay, if I have to... Let me see if I can hold on to my shield. Probably unlikely. I kept my shield on so I could have it for that pull. I have instant cast the warrior and sure cast ×2. I just realized I have it twice in my bar. You're right, the auto heal disabled means it's not regenning. Alright, so the white mage then. If not the white mage, then the warrior with my steel running out. I'm just gonna hope I'm out of here by the white mage. I don't know if I want to contend with a full warrior. If I have to, then... I can re-steal and try to fight through the next 4, I guess. Best option. You're not gonna hit people, dude. Ever met a Pictomancer white mage? Okay, the infamous 7-kill flight on 98, and oh my god, the infamous 7-1. Oh, I remember my 7-kill flights. As in, I don't want to remember it. So, my thing with the warriors, I don't survive the encounter. That's what I'm worried about, even with steel. So I'd rather... So basically, like, my train of thought here still was if I had to fight the warrior, I will then re-up the steel and just deal with it, because I have 3, so I mean, you know, whatever. And then I'll just try to fight it. And then just try to fight through the next floor. But in this case, I got through, so it's good. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I'm just terrified of the warrior just deleting me regardless. So yeah, it's the thinking is not wrong, but in terms of like the squishiness of this job, that's what's holding me back there. So Corrigans, I Serenity. Mimics, I Nuke. Look at that, dude, this floor looks really cool with the gloom. It's like purpley. Yeah, so again, the thinking is not wrong. On a different job, yes, but... Okay, Mimics. It's gonna have to probably be the match site. Just can I get, I guess... Just bum rush the chest, I guess. Steal! Dude, it cut through my shield and did half my HP. Yikes. That is a certified yikes on that one. It dropped me to what, 7,000 and cut through 20%. I mean, I had the shield on, that's why I was relying on the shield, so. Okay, that's a... Ooh, could I do the chest check on the way out? We might try that. Oh. Could it be? Can it be? I just rammed my face into the wall, see that? Dashed straight into the column. I really would check these chests. Honestly, if we were talking like 97, 98, I would totally sack myself. We're too low, though, for me to sack myself with only 1 raising. If I had 2 raising, I probably would have considered checking these chests, sacrificing, and then moving on. But it's a little too risky right now. I had a note in, but I couldn't get to it. I think it was too far. There was a buff and a debuff. Ooh. On 94? I think I nuke this and take my bets on the next couple floors. The steals have been strong though, but I think I nuke this one and then move on. I need a plan if I'm gonna nuke though. I need a direction if I'm gonna nuke. Good pickup. You know, because stream is part of the... so that should be Twitch drops, and that should be everyone. I can tell you that I have Twitch drops on, because we've done Honkai and Robot drops before. So it should be on. I'm going to make sure, by the way. But it is open to everyone, which is the best way you should do it. But we will be. Now that starts when the game fully releases on July 2nd. So it's not available yet, but... I subbed with Prime, but the order didn't show. Love the oh, rip. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, though. Thanks, Niastina. Oh, boy. Okay, this is not... Okay, this is not good. Get out of there. I want to check chests before I have to nuke. If I nuke, I can't check chests anymore. I'll bring over the Petri. Saving my sprint as well, because I need sprint for that Petri. Picto is not the greatest when it comes to Petri plays. I do have everything kind of set to go, meaning I have all my OG cities ready for that, and my hammer, kind of. But it isn't the best for it, so I have a feeling I probably aggro the centaur, so I'm gonna hang here, wait for him to move. I can't move anyway with these stupid lines. I want to get to that other room. I don't want to conceal either. Now the issue here is these giants are gonna come back. If they come back from that angle, I'm pretty sure they aggro me. But I don't have very much time to deal with things. And there's another one coming. Okay, wait for that one to go, and I am off to the races. Okay, good. All 4 of them are over here, which means I might have an opportunity to kind of sneak out of here with that chest. Yes, the Butterfinger mount is coming back in the form of Twitch drops, which is so much better than any other way to do it. So basically, you watch Twitch for like 6 hours in the Final Fantasy XIV category, and then you get your mount. So cumulative too. As far if that's how drops are supposed to be, especially for 14. Basically, it's usually cumulative. That's why it's nice. You don't have to do it all at once. You don't have to get any subs. You don't do anything. It's just boom. I want to check that chest. The exit's in this direction anyway too. This is kind of torture though, because I'm just ticking away the time, but I have 5 giants that are floating around. I can't get to that chest, and they're going to be coming over here anytime now. Holding on to that sprint. Still not a reason for me to Serenity here. I mean, I could, but I'll Petri instead. Serenities could be key later on. I might take the Jackie with me. Oh, never mind. I can check the last room. Finally Picto 90, little B. Hey, congratulations. Oh, that's 6 hours of work. Let's go. Giant behind me. Okay, check the last chest, and then we are nuking this floor. Took me a minute to finally get to that point, but we're there. Let me position myself here. A tree. Oh, god damn it. I sprinted after I got aggro. I should get all 4? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay. Okay, everything's fine. I think there was a white mage in here. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? There's a white mage here. I got rid of all the patrols, that's nice, at least. This is gonna be a safe spot from the patrols, even if they come. Get an up-close view of the Pictomancer, animation's pretty neat. Oh, whoops, missed it. Ran into a wall. I really think they did such a good job with Picto. It looks so unique. Okay, just enough. That was very good. I think there's one giant floating around. Okay. But I think there's... Oh no, it's over here. Okay. Okay, so one floor wipe. We only have one floor wipe left, but I have a lot of strength and steel, so I could fight through a bit. I'm more than likely going to nuke the next floor because it's 95, and you start seeing Kyozos on like 96-ish, so we'll see how the floor looks. More than likely I nuke the next one, and then just fight my way up. 96, 97, 98, 99, four floors to fight through. That's multiple debuffs. Big room though, I could fight through this. Could be worse. That's a treasure room. That's a... Okay, there's a lot. I could probably fight a seal. Oh, there's a lot of birds! There is a lot of birds! Okay, we're gonna fight birds. Strength now. There are a lot of birds. And I get another strength. Okay. Get to work. I'm gonna get this one first because he's blocking a silver chest, I believe. Oh my god, okay, that AoE was a little terrifyingly transparent there. I'm gonna actually walk into... I'm gonna walk into the water to see what I'm looking at for those AoEs, because I gotta see it with the new lighting. I'm gonna pay attention to my feet big time. Oh shit, oh, that's a problem. Gotta use my only witching here. I was not paying attention, that's on me. I can deal with the Jackie, just not at the same time. Like, I probably could have slept. Well, I probably could have killed the thing, but it's okay. We won't make another mistake. Unfortunately, that wasn't sooner, but it's fine. Okay, now I'm gonna pay attention to the AoE here, see how it looks in the water, so I know what I'm looking at. Okay, it's a little better. It's still gonna be better if it's on the regular ground now, that's for sure. That was late. Man, the damage though! This bird's almost dead already. There's a chest over there, which I think I might try to go for. Got him. Don't even have to worry about his second shield, he's probably not going to get it back up. Keeping an eye on my steel. This is a... The light! Oh, that's so good! Okay. Alright, that is very good pickup right now. Just gotta be clean, just no big mistakes and we're okay. I already made one mistake. That wasn't a big mistake, but I did make one mistake with that aggro. I think I get this off before he does. I think I re-up the steal. Yeah, because I think I have like perma-steal assuming I don't die. Well, kind of. Like 4 minutes less, but... Okay. These big rooms look great. Yeah, oh my god. I think all of Heaven on High looks amazing up here with the graphical updates. Definitely, I think the biggest thing I've noticed, not that I've stepped anywhere else, I've just been in here for the past 7.5 hours. But this has been like definitely the best. Steal it? Oh my god. It was casting and I didn't see anything. My steal is down at the moment, but I'm gonna wait till I kill this before I re-up it again. I should be okay on this fight, generally speaking. Okay, I'm gonna re-up it, but I'm gonna get to my next pull, which is over here. Yep. With the graphical update, I hope it's insanely beautiful. Yeah, I can't wait to see it, like, you know, on my own screen, right? Okay, do not open with that. For the love of god, that is AoE, I shouldn't open with that. Oh, I was late. No, that's fine. That's fine. I am just going with a flight used. Let's use the flight. One more floor. Actually, I think we're good to go because I fight through this one. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think the stream recovered. The stream was hiccuping a little bit. Picto feels great, but it's squishy as hell. That's the only downside with Picto, is that it is very squishy. But the damage is really nice. Okay, if I can get through this floor, that's huge. Potency does look nuts, but man, it is very squishy. Up in deep, in specifically Heaven on High, it's very squishy. So I have to be very careful about this one and play very safe. This is like basically like Black Mage, just without as much movement, really. Like you have movement on the initial burst, but once the burst is down, it's spicy. I used that shield by accident, I didn't mean to. Strength is dropping, and I will re-up it. I keep missing, because it's blind. That's the exit. Oh, Shopty's over there. Okay. Bird is over there. Chest is over here. This centaur just moved that thing. Oh no, he's moving out. Oh, he's moving out. Okay. Probably not better than machine. PUTD. I'll get back to you on. I can't say about PUTD yet, but yeah, I gotta play it first before I can really say much about that. I didn't set up my stuff yet. I think with this frailty on, what I want to take on is the Mifune, who might be blocking me to the exit. I don't see any patrols, so I think I just take on the Mifune with the frailty on. I have no idea where the exit is either. Nice crit! Look at the crit direct. Okay, little overkill, but we take it. Do I check other things here? I'll try. Magicite, please. Not a Magicite. Okay, I can check the exit. I'm sorry, I could check the room adjacent to the exit, or I can just go, and maybe I just go, because we only have 3 more floors in 20 minutes. I'll probably just jet, and I have Serenity all the way up. That Centaur is too close, so I'm gonna wait for him to move. The beam is good damage. Why not just use it over and over? I wish. So it charges up. I think it's a 1-minute cooldown. What's this cooldown? Well, it's 30 seconds, but I think it sets up with Palm Moose, which is 40 seconds. So I gotta wait for the cooldown to come in. Okay, I'm just gonna go. We have 1 wipe And I gotta fight through 2 floors with 2 steals. Make the most out of this. Go. And with the idea that I actually pick up something else too. Alright, let's start picking this apart. No hesitation. I have no witching, so I cannot take a bad aggro. I have to be careful with my casts because of the shot team. And I got longer casts too, for the most part. Can I pull? I can probably pull a pony. Gotta be careful. I could pull a pony with my shield up. Just gotta watch the steel because it is going to be it is dropping soon. Mifune is blocking the exit. That might be. Oh, I can't conceal out of here. Okay. That Mifune has to go. Thing is, like, I'd like a frailty on that Mifune if I can help it, but we'll see. You got it, Southern, when I get a chance, man. That's with steel on. Both of these guys have to go. Okay, let's take out the demon first. Because if I can get out of here without the frailty, I can use the frailty on the next floor, and then worry about it there. I'd rather use it later than later. Broke the shield, which is great. Okay, I think I take... Wait, did you drop the chest? Okay. I'll just pop it now. Mifune, I drag all the way over here. My shield is gonna come back up in time anyway. Wasn't it worth to remove? Wasn't it worth more to remove tops or top? So the reason I hold off on using it sometimes is because I may run into more chests, and I wouldn't want to get myself caught where I don't have purity at all. In this instance, because I don't think I was even thinking about opening more chests. At least there weren't any nearby, I decided to take it. So that's why I used it then. Now that chest I opened up with the Shankon, that was a little risky to be fair. Because if it was a mimic then it would waste me to take, but yeah. I'm usually very conservative with my purities. I do not want to get caught without having purity on. Okay, that clears that exit up, so now at least that's clear. So now let's just get some better pulls here. Gotta move, I can't dilly-dally too much. My shield is coming back up, so let's just pull the Zenki. He's not as bad, in my opinion, as like the Pony and the Void Demon. They're not great, but they're not as bad. I'm not gonna AoE. AOG City is AoE. Holding. Well, supposedly their one is bad. I don't think it's breaking the shield, although it might be using Transfix next, I hope. That doesn't really matter, just hope. What's nearby? Another Zanki. Maybe work towards the chests, or just pull a Kyozo. Maybe I just run with the palms that I have and not worry about chests right now. I'm thinking about that. So just one more job for Omni after this one. Presumably, if we get this one, it's still not in the clear. I mean, I don't know if you were here when I did Palace on Monday, but we tossed out a 199 machinist because I just mishandled the treasure room. So definitely not gonna say it's over until it's over, until we get there. So right now I'm partially concerned about my lack of safety. I do have 2 conceals, so at least if we get another big room I should be in the clear. But I would really like to save the sight for the last floor if I can help it. My shield is up. I'm just gonna pull this one now since it's here. After this AOEL shield. Again, Dark Knight practice has come in handy when I went through the whole thing about, you know, when I should maximize TBN, trying to do the no sustaining potion. The Picto shield is basically TBN, so except you don't get the return on the damage, but you do get the cooldown, so it's kind of neat. But it's like I remember all of these little bits of when I should be using the shielding to its maximum efficiency. The shield's really interesting. I think it's great. And it's so much better, like, a lot easier to break it, that's for sure. Okay. Keep pulling, keep moving, keep pulling. 15 minutes, we got this. HP. Okay, I'm out. Next floor, let's go. Have Serenities all the way up. We just gotta play clean. I gotta fight one more, and then we have Petri for the last one. I wanna hold the site for the Petri, so I can maximize the Petri. Okay. What I was slightly concerned about, they also spawned me dead freaking center of this damn thing. Thank you, Chila. Checking this chest first. If it's a mimic, I have frailty and start moving with the kills. Holding, just in case of aggro. Intuition, love it. Alright, it doesn't matter where I am, I'm just gonna frailty now and just start killing. Saving the Petri for the last floor. Oh my god, the damage, dude, holy... Holy moly with that damage. Thing just like, it just disappeared from the frailty. It's okay, I have plans, I got the conceals, so we're good on the big room. I just have to make sure I don't hit the, don't hit any traps in the middle. That'll be my only concern, but we should be okay there. Watch my feet, because I'm getting closer to the Kyozo here. I don't have potion running, GG. Steel is dropping. Gonna re-up it now. Should be out of here, Nate. Come on out of here, Nate. We got problems. Lots of problems. Oh, crap. Okay, that was the wrong button. That was my AoE button. Like pulling with Ricochet on that one. I could have selected if it was another Kyozo at least. That sexy bonk. Stop canceling my cast. I just like cast. Yeah, Frailty's really, really good. I mean, this is where the power of Pictomancer comes to play, like how strong it is, but I think it balances out. Like, unlike like how sometimes some people feel about like Summoner, who is really strong with kiting, like this is very strong, but not so much with the kiting. Like, your survivability is pretty tough. I put this very close to possibly like how Black Mage feels. I've been saying it all day. Kind of similar to how Black Mage feels. So Frailty Salon. Okay, I want to pull this one instead. The Shopee would be a lot easier. I don't think I prepped my dumb thing. It didn't break my shield yet. Break it. Good boy. Wait. I'm so scared about going like into the floor because I didn't clear the traps. I would totally go for that silver chest if I wasn't scared of a trap. After this, I probably do a demon. Maybe. Watch my lateral. Nine minutes remaining, we should be okay. Hey, hero. Watch it. Oh, that demon's close. I gotta move out. Quick thing for Pew Pew. I have my shield available. Thanks, Sherlin. Just don't give me a massive kill count, you know, we should be okay. And again, I don't make any major mistake, because if I die before I get out of here without the steal, then it's gonna be hell. It all comes down to me being clean with the steal on. Battle. Should be good. Broke the shield right away. That shield activates immediately, and I love it. Okay, holding my sprints. I have 2 conceals to get myself out of here. I do want to save one for the next one. So because this we didn't get rid of the traps, conceal will be my way out of here. That's the exit. Oh, easy. Okay, cool. I mean, let me like it easy. The very first choice. So if it wasn't the exit, it wouldn't pulse. So I know it's a fake one. That's where conceal gets you out of there. I'm gonna hold on to my sprint. We gotta make sure we do this clean. Picto is not great with Petri. Kind of. Like, I have 6 instant casts, but that's all I have. So I have to make sure I make the most of what I'm gonna do. Sight would be really good because it'll help me potentially get a luring trap and I can get more kills that way. Watching my timing on the conceal here. melee. Okay. Right, I'm just going. Bye. Yes. Yes. Oh, that was a hard. This was a much harder job than I thought it was going to be. Much harder job than I thought it was going to be. Oh my gosh. Y'all with style points, let's go. Y'all looking good up in here with the high graphics. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. Get it. Picto done. Look at my derpy cat girl with minutes to spare. Yeah, nice. Let's go. I don't know if that's world first. You know, we'll check the boards. Oh, so one thing that's really cool is that if you guys don't know, there are leaderboards for Deep Dungeon, and they automatically upload. So this run, after we get our scorecard, you'll see it later. So well, you'll see it within 24 hours is what you're gonna see it as. So we'll see if we got it first. I don't think so. Like, we were going up, like, real casually. Like, I was just, like, vibing, talking with you guys. But, we did it. Let's go. Nice. Alright. Let's get that score. Let me get out of here first so I can get that score listed. Do that first. Yo, thanks for watching, guys. Let's go! Oh, thanks, Wallen. Not a great score.
Congratulations,
Scores like,
PCT
whatever.
Hero.
But at least we got it recorded. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, look, I wanted to nail it where it was. Oh my gosh, thanks for the 1K, I appreciate it. I wanted to nail it so we got the clear, and I gotta tell you, like, compared to Reaper, when we did it like the first time, Reaper was a lot more smoother. This was rough. Even from like 71, this was a tough one. Really felt closer to Black Mage. Like, the power is definitely close to like Summoner, if not even harder when you have your burst. So like, if I was to compare Pictomancer's like burst phase compared to like Summoner's burst phase with Bahamut, I would say Pictomancer seems to win out. But once that phase is gone, like, you felt like your damage just really dropped off, and Summoner doesn't feel like it dropped off as much. But the squishiness, Summoner wins on mobility, Picto has no mobility. Barely any. Black Mage has more mobility.
My
you know?
requests smoother hands, please. I'm so nervous for you. Have your congrats.
I would have had to do it again, so you know. Oh, Miss Sheila, thank you so much. Thank you for the 3. Thank you for all the cheers, guys. Appreciate it. The Ibs, hey, thanks to the Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. I guess Pictomancer benefits the most from sleeping mods. If you can sleep them, because what do you call it? In 91 plus, there's not much you can sleep, so, you know. Thanks guys for all the hype. Appreciate YouTube. Thank you as well, guys. Sominus, Broxus, Etro, thank you guys. Thank you for watching that. Curious what's the best POTD option now? Well, you know what? Come back soon, because I think what I'm gonna set up probably a little bit later today is Viper. So, do Viper. You want to set up a Viper run, that's my next destination. Since for Palace, for instance, you can probably change state gorillas and keep your prep. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Like, I mean, getting the motifs up, that's what Lake posted, by the way. Getting the motifs up, you get a lot of damage, especially if they're available to you. Thanks for the follow, Boobo, appreciate that. Thanks guys, thank you so much for the hype, I really appreciate it. That was a fun run. Let's go, let's go. 1 to 100 full run. We'll see tomorrow if that's potentially a world first. I'm not upset if it's not a world first. It's like, it's perfectly fine with me. Like I said, we weren't speeding or anything. We were just chilling, going up, and I actually don't regret it. You know, like especially once we stepped into 71, the run started to really buckle down, and like I said, it was a tough one. This is a tough run, so I wish anyone good luck for Heaven on High specifically. I mean, I can't comment about the other ones yet. Toasty Trinkets earlier had cleared EO, and he thought it felt amazing. So we'll see about all the other jobs. So yeah, check the leaderboard. Oh, let me post the leaderboard on YouTube, because I put it here on Twitch, but let me be fair to YouTube so you guys can see it. In case it wasn't set up there. So that run wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. So I wish you guys good luck on that one. Do I run Picto back now? So, you know, Chloe, if it means anything, if I were to fail this run, I was gonna do a different one and come back to it, just so I can. I wanted to try out Viper. You know, I wanted to try out Viper. So So I might go and do that, so on and so forth. But yeah, guys, thank you for watching. So what am I gonna do? I'm kind of hungry, but I do want to chill and take my time to eat. So what'll happen is I'm gonna raid out here. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna relax a little bit, see if I want to nap. Probably not, but I'm gonna go back again later. So expect me back live as early as 2 hours or whatever. We have Discord. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, I'll make the announcement more there. So if you want to see when that is, the next destination is gonna be, it's gonna be Viper. So we're gonna start at 1 and go into Viper. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do next. So no, Palace of the Dead, Palace of the Dead, POTD. We'll do Viper POTD, Viper Heaven on High, and then I'll bring it back to maybe Picto Palace of the Dead. Because look at my level. So I have to go into Palace on Picto to be able to go to EO. I could do like Wondrous Tales, but that was the plan, to do both Palace and Heaven on High. Yeah, thank you guys. I'll take a chill break. Like, I could eat on stream, honestly. I'm actually pretty awake right now, but I'll relax a little bit. You know, we'll rest up a little bit. I'll recharge a tiny bit, but yeah, expect me to be back online like really soon. That is true, but I'll do it in Deep Dungeon. I'll do a Deep Dungeon. Do you have any expectations for Viper? It'll be fast. That's what I'm hoping for. It'll be a fast job. So, but we'll see how it plays. We'll see how it plays. So, all right, guys. I hope to see you in a little bit. I really want to go live a little bit later today. I just don't know when. So expect me to go back up later. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your DT experience. Let's talk once I finally get through main story. If you guys are doing Deep Dungeon, let's talk it. Join Discord if you haven't already. And also, last bit before we raid out here, we are pushing for the Partner Plus over here. So all you guys who are tossing out subs and everything, it really means a lot. The tier subs go into it. We're aiming for 300. I'm going to be trying to push for that all this month. I feel like this is the best chance to do it. So anyone who's been supporting the content, really appreciate it. And we have so much Deep Dungeon in Dawntrail to go for. This is just the beginning.